Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty!
Hey YouTube, Fat Pastor here at whatever time I said I was going to be here, late, early, whatever it is. I meant for the stream to be at 8 p.m. Central Time, but obviously I put it, it looks like that I put it at 6 o'clock. So sorry about that, guys. We will I will try to watch that closer in the future. We've got quite a bit of stuff to talk about tonight, so without further ado, or further oops, Casey Quadtronics is here with us. How are you, Casey?
Hey, everybody. How you doing? Good evening.
Move my camera a little bit to get my ugly mug more centered. There we are. Sorry about that, guys. I saw people were on here early. Got One Vision, Bitterroot, Mike Bergman,
Hey.
Double A, and yeah. So Zach King is here. Woohoo!
Hey.
All right.
Good evening, brother. Brothers.
So we have got a lot to potentially talk about tonight, but also we're gonna keep an eye on the chat. Let's see if Casey, are you able to pull up chat?
Boom.
Woohoo! Oh, now you got it fixed finally.
Sure
All right.
Found out I was logging into the wrong account. Somehow I had two. I have no clue how that happened.
Oops.
Oops. Just
Oops.
following up with the name. That's all.
Oops. I did it again. Oh yeah. So we had. I did not live stream, as you guys can probably. You guys can probably gather. We did not live stream the race. We didn't have that very many. We didn't have very many people at the race. We had one person get involved in a car accident. We're glad that they're all right on the way there, and just had some others. You know, life happens. One person's like, man, I totally forgot until like halfway through Saturday. So yeah, but we want to go over some of that. Want to talk about the things that went well and the things that we can do better in races and all of that. I was in the process of trying to find the firmware to download the HDzero dongle. Let me put it on the screen. This little jewel right here. I have it on my Windows. I've just never loaded it on my iMac. So I'm looking for the. It's called the programmer, right?
Yes, I believe HDzero programmer, and it is on HDzero's.
All right, it's downloading. All right. So, how is everybody doing? We've got everybody. Looks like a lot of people were on here early, but that's probably because I think I put it in the thumbnail that the stream starts at 6 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. So, yeah. I should pay more attention to that. I had an oops.
He did. He pulled an oops for
Oh
sure.
no. Do y'all think it's contagious? Boy, it better not be.
I hope not.
It better not be.
I hope not. Sure.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
teasing. I'm teasing. We had a good time at the race though. Got to get to see some of our noob pilots really take off and fly,
Yep.
which
Yep.
was great. Jeff, which is Super Snake FPV, he actually completed his first lap in a multi-GP whoop race, which I mean, I think he just started 2 weeks ago. He ain't been flying that long, has he? Week or two? Are you awake, Casey?
Do you see that? Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Yeah, he has not been flying long at all, and I wasn't. I was surprised at the difference. Like it was night and day between him coming the first time he flew, and then the last time I saw him fly, he was flying. He was actually flying compared to the first day. He was flying pretty good. In my opinion, I believe that he doesn't have long before he's like, man,
Oh
I
yeah,
had no clue I was this close to getting this good.
yeah.
I bet you. I hope.
And
Anyways,
the
I hope.
twins, we have a set of twins that come out, Bruce and Jet Lee. That's their last name. So
Yeah,
we have Bruce
that
Lee and Jet Lee, and
that
as
was
you
the
know, as
story.
you can imagine, they're talented. So one of them did better. Both of them did much better in their FPV. They when 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 they first came and started racing, they did good to make it out of the back room. And Zeal, who was on the show last week, he talked with them and got them um, flying line of sight. And
Somebody ask him what that is.
did you lose me?
No, I hear you.
Do you still see me?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to unzip this or
You're okay.
load.
You're okay. We can see you and hear you just fine.
Well, I can't see anything right now because I'm.
I was being asked your banner behind you. It says the Cole Piper, and then I was like, Minuteman, because Fat Pastor's blocking it. The Cole Piper, Fat Pastor. That's great. Zach says, doing good, ready for a long weekend with nice weather and hopefully some flying. I believe he's answering the question of, what we was asking. And also, that's good to hear, brother. So glad to hear that. And
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
forward to talking about that later. Um, Double A says, what does it say? I can't see. Hey, I showed you once already now. Rewind if you need to see again. No, I'm joking. Look, here we go. Boom. And I was given that flag by someone. If that someone wants to ever say that who they were, then they can. Let's see. And that's one reason why I use it. And another is it's the only flag I got that works a lot better than just a white trailer background.
Oh, this is an exe. Stop it. Do you not have an app?
It isn't. No,
Uh,
it's an exe. You got to open the exe and then boom. But what you can do is copy it to a folder on your desktop and then create a shortcut of the exe, put that on your desktop, but you're not on Windows, so it's a little different.
there you go.
See, I can't walk you through it the same, but I can still walk you through it. It'll take me a day or two to get caught up with the new Apple software. A day or
Oh,
two.
there we go.
More
Yeah,
like a week or
yeah.
two. Let's
All
see,
right.
Jamie. He
So
says
I'm
Jamie
gonna look.
Double A says Jamie Culpepper was the Project Blue Falcon.
Oh,
How
I did.
about that?
I didn't know his name was Culpepper.
There you go. That is pretty neat. That
It's the Culpepper Minuteman.
and then I'm the Culpepper Minuteman. There you go.
That's right.
That's right. Don't get it wrong.
All right, I'm going to look at this later. It may be that this is only for a Windows computer.
Yes, if it is an exe file, I would say maybe.
Well, let me look here at the folder.
If you can't open it, hold on. When you went to download it, there was a download for Mac. You
No.
downloaded the exe for Windows.
I downloaded the zip. I just got to look at it.
You downloaded the zip. You need to go and download the thing for Mac. They
Yeah,
have
I
one for
understand.
everything. I know you do that. I know. I'm just talking. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to see. All right.
I know you know.
Driver, I'm looking in it.
Yeah.
There's just a setup ex. It might not have anything for.
Have you double clicked the setup yet and tried it?
Yeah, it's an exe. That's not going to do anything. An exe will try to unzip in an iMac.
Good evening, Randy. Brother Randy, it is nice to have you.
Yeah. How's it going, brother?
Yeah, definitely.
How
you're
do
doing
you
well. And Double A says spelling a little different, but close enough to catch my eye. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
At this
And
time, a PC, only a PC can run the programmer. So I'll have to do that on my Windows. Come on, HDzero, bring it into the Mac world.
Whoa, I about to drop my keyboard. Thanks, brother.
So, yeah. There we go.
You just let me know how my mic sounds, and obviously it sounded pretty good. So was yours, by the way. Sounded really good. Yeah. These were good choices.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna talk about some cars. We're gonna talk about some whoops, and let's start off. You don't have any of your video of the of the cars handy, do you?
I do. Which video? First person, third person, on the track?
Yeah. All of them.
All right, let me get it.
Let's get some. Casey's gonna hosh posh this together into a video. But if he's like me, it's probably gonna take him 2 or 3 months to make the video.
Yes.
I'm still about halfway on my HDzero Mobate video. You know.
Yes, I am trying.
I got life going on here.
So, yes, there's so much I want. If I could do this, you guys would have so much content to watch. It would just be, I would have myself. I'd be like, yeah, this is awesome. Because these memories also that are being created are very, very awesome. Because here soon, you might not be able to do some of these things. Unfortunately, on some like some of the outdoor things, I don't like to think that way, but it could very well be reality.
I don't have anything in the green room for you as your screen.
Yeah. Where are you at? Oh, that's right. I've got it in the other. Sorry, got it on my backup. All right. Wow, footage. Like, yeah, we collided a few times on the playground too.
Well, that's part of Pocket Pro-Am is it's part racing and it's part demolition derby and it's part catch me if you can. And that's one of the things that's awesome about it. But while Casey's getting ready for that, let me get ready to show Mailbag.
I got so many of them. I'm trying to see which one's the best one to show.
All right.
Well, hang on. This one's without ever. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and get your stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and go to mailbag.
Go ahead.
Or mail call.
Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time.
I meant
The
mail
mail's
time.
here. Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail!
It makes me smile to think my friends will say, I wonder what's in the mail today. What's in the mail today? What's in the mail today? I wonder.
Mail call! Copper bottom. This one's from your mom. Oh, is there anything for me? Oh, I got something for you. That's from my sister.
I recognize the handwriting.
What's in the mail today? What's in the mail today?
What's in the mail? Well, the first thing is I went on eBay and I found someone that had one of these little SNT cars with a beat up pair of Google A's for sale, which I covered all the beat upness with HDzero, Fat Pastor stickers. And so yeah, this has got a little DVR in it and everything. So I've not tried it out, but it got a little DVR in it, and
Let's make it.
everything works good. The car, it had I don't know if you can see it good enough or not. You see this little white tie rod end right over here on this side? It had come unpinned. And you can probably see where I worked on it a little bit, but I got it back in, took it to church last night, and drove it around all the children. And it just barely survived.
Mhm.
It got kicked across the room
Oh no.
and almost stomped on, but it lives. The thing about these is these cameras are, I don't want to call them junk, but they're only A-band. The manual says A-band, but they pick up on everything else better on B-band. And it's just 4 channels. You see the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be A1, 3, 5, and 7. And you just can't hardly run them with anything. So I took and got one of these in the mail. Another one. This will be the third one. These little... The last one I opened up had a plug on the inside of it. And if you open it up, be sure to check your polarity, because these are normally backwards. From, I don't know why they do them, but black is red and red is black. And
Here we go.
yeah, if you're not careful, you'll fry it. But what I do is I pull this out, throw this on here because it has race band, and we're able to run race band. So if you see some of these cars in here that got what looks like a hot or homemade camera on it, it's because it's not homemade, but it does. And it works better if you're going to start a pocket program race or whatever with your buddies. Just, I recommend don't order the one. Don't pay extra for the ones with the camera, because the hookups and everything are still inside of them. And just get you a little $15, $16 AIO from Amazon, and then that way you can put them on race band, because you can't race more than 3 of these, and even with 3 you got interference issues. But if you can get all of them on race band, you know that you can do more. So I still don't have anything shared for you.
I got it coming now. Let's see, screen. Wait, yeah, that'll work. Screen. Window, entire screen.
Yeah, well, before we go to that, let me finish showing mail.
Yeah.
Mail time. this came in just a day or so before the race, and didn't have a whole lot of time to mess with it, but before the race, but after the race, we did. And we talked about this. We showed this the other day on the stream. This is nuclear hazards timer. All that I did was unscrew these 4 screws and take the Raspberry Pi and just slide it over the pins. And it had the blue pill. It came with the blue pill software on it, but Casey tried to flash the old style, and then we had to go back and flash the blue pill again, but it works fine as it is. So, yeah, it works.
Throw the roto hazard on there.
Yeah,
like
you put the roto hazard on it, and it works like a charm. And now I will say something.
Set up for the blue pill, then you don't have nothing to worry about at all. You ain't got to go in and alter no code like I had to do.
Yeah, you've got a hook up here for the LED. It's smaller. It's got a good fan on it.
And I did program it to work too.
But if you have the Delta 5 parts, just the board is $60 for the nuclear hazard. Just the board is $60. Then you have to. The case is $20. You want to get that because unless you want to print it yourself, I don't know if they've got the files for it. It does not come with the Raspberry Pi. That's the most expensive part of a timer, at least roto hazard timer. So I had this. This was the one that I sent to Joshua Bardwell, and he made the Delta 5 off of. So we had to take off his Delta 5 stuff and put the blue pill stuff on it. And it comes with, it comes with 4 PCB boards. And this is what I did not understand at first. And if you're interested in this, I think you need to know this. I keep hitting the camera. It comes with PCBs that you. I keep hitting my camera, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It comes with PCBs that you have to solder up your own receivers on them. It comes with 4 PCBs because there's only 4 slots in the board, but they're double slots where on the PCB you put a receiver on either side. And so I thought that it came with 4 receivers and 4 PCBs. It didn't. It only comes with 4 PCBs. It don't come with any receivers. You have to order those separately. So by the time you're done with it, I do think because it's blue pill software that it's probably going to be superior to Delta 5. But by the time you're said and done, you're not any cheaper.
Right.
Hey guys, let me get my fingers out of the camera. So I'm taking this apart to show you, and because if things go like I have planned,
Hey, 8-Bit said he just did a test live while watching us, and he found out the hard way as well on those. Yeah, he said he blew a battery instantly.
On what?
So, on what? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What?
Yeah. On the timer?
Did you mention it having a low battery alarm just now? Because if you did, that's what he's referring to. It
Yeah,
not
see,
having one.
It's got a beeper.
Yeah, it's
Right
definitely
here.
got a beeper because we've heard it. I mean, it
See,
actually beeps whenever the network is booting, and then it beeps again when it's booted.
If you see here, you can see there's. Let me make this bigger.
I was wanting to get those soldered up for lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
There's receivers on this side. You can see they're soldered up with the with the 3 spots here, and you can see these are open right there. There's so you take the little, what are they called? These little RXs, the 5808s, and you solder this up. So you got your 3 nibs there, and you got all of them on the bottom. You solder this up to the other side, and this 4-node timer becomes an 8-node, and it's a lot smaller form factor. It appears to me that there's less components to go out on it because the majority of everything in this is built into the PCB. So we did test it, but we did not race test it.
Right.
So
and
there's a difference.
And also, thank you, $5 from 8-Bit FPV, was the VTX camera wires that are wired backwards. I found out the hard way, too.
That's right. On those little AIO cameras. Yes. Yeah. I plugged one in, and I didn't get anything. And I was like, oh, no, it's backwards. And luckily, I didn't have it plugged up enough. We should be getting... Why is that not getting a super chat?
Yeah, we didn't. I had to manually do that.
Hang on, let me look.
Maybe it happened at the same time I was clicking. I don't know. I doubt that, though, because I've seen it come up, and then I clicked it.
Yeah, I'll check it here in a second.
All right. Yeah, here's what a normal, if any of you haven't seen, this is what the inside of just a regular timer looks like. That's the top part, and then underneath it would be your Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, you've got an Arduino for every receiver.
Yeah, on the original.
That. And the Arduinos are temperamental. I believe on that one.
What that is.
I believe on the one that's in the case.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. See, we had a problem with that one.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. One of the nodes was just jacked up and would not read R4 for nothing.
Or any channel, or hardly, for that matter, on that one.
Yeah. And it wasn't the receivers because I have pins in them that you can just unplug them and move the receivers. There we go. It's just late. Insane. Thanks, 8-Bit. Appreciate the super chat, brother.
What's just late? I still didn't see nothing.
Yeah, you probably won't. But if you look on YouTube, you'll see it.
The live stream.
Yeah, it'll come up.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah. So the nuclear hazard. So far, I recommend it. So, also, if things continue on the trajectory that they're on, I am going to have a blue pill build that Casey's been asking me for a while, guys, and you know, I've been reticent because oops. But he's been asking, give me a chance. Let me show you what I can do with my soldering and my build. So I give him all of the components minus the Raspberry Pi in a trade for something, and he's going to build that. And I don't know if I'm going to put that up for sale, offer it, at 40% off to members. If you want to know how to be a member, it's linked down in the description below how you can do that. If you see 8-Bit's got the little blue star beside his name, he is a member of the channel, and that helps us to be able to do stuff like this. These races aren't cheap, and stuff like this, it's not cheap to do. So if things
Don't
go,
ever kid yourself and say that it's going to be either.
And we have a you have that yellow case handy?
I have them all right here because I knew you would ask. And you may ask.
This one here, this was printed by by Dustin with he is One Vision Aerial. He printed that for us, and if you open it up, it is how. If you open it up and show them, this is how big you would need the case to be to run 2 4-channel Delta 5 boards with proper cooling, and compared to the atomic build, which is not much bigger than a 65-75 millimeter whoop case. So
Pretty big.
Also, this came in the mail.
Yeah, it goes from that down to like that.
from TinyWhoop. This came in the mail with these the Moon Travelers 0702 32,000 kV motors, and they built this guy. This is a new 65 millimeter HDzero race whoop that I have flown it today. I did the maiden on it. It's got power for days. But let me say something about it. One, this flight controller, the Beta FPV. Let me find the other one. The Beta FPV 1S, F4 1S. It does not have a port for smart audio. But with HDzero, you don't really need that, because with MSP DisplayPort and 4.4, you can change your VTX and all of that in.
It works without the extra.
In your yeah. And let me zoom in here and show you guys this, because this is an issue. I have not had a chance to talk to Jesse, so don't anybody give him a hard time. And it's not his fault anyway. So probably mine, but. And a big shout out to Ian for helping me out with this. If you see right here, you got your positive and your negative. These are just your ports, your lines that come in from your BT 2.0, and this comes soldered with the BT 2.0. And this, I had these. If you can see them at all, these are, you can see there they go. You can see the glue on the end of them. These are 2 blue LEDs that I had nestled here and here on this board. Now, I don't know if it was beforehand or not. I soldered up your positive and negative to the top ends.
Just like you have on my Hummingbird board, right?
Yes, yep.
Oh,
just like
wow.
that. I've done this a dozen times.
Yeah.
And
it works great on that board.
It's fine, but is this the gyro?
No, that is the STM32 chip. That is.
Okay, well,
down. The gyro is up below.
Whenever I soldered this up, the quad in Betaflight, when you would go to level it with MSP, it would go. It would just be like.
Oh.
It constantly did, like every second it would tick. Now it wasn't continuous, but it would just. Well, it was more of this end. It would just go up, pop, pop, and it wouldn't stop.
Huh.
So I desoldered it at the recommendation of somebody that it could have been some noise, because these are, from my understanding, our understanding, these LEDs here are coated. These are coated wires, but if you see, they're twisted around each other. And at first I thought maybe I just had them laying on the gyro, and that wasn't the case. It went all the way around the sides of the board. You can see here how they're spread out. And I unsoldered it from this flight controller here and here, and the ticking got considerably better, like half better, but still not enough for it to um, not trigger a arming alarm. So I tried to hook it up back up again, and it got worse. It went back to doing it real bad. Like I think it was like 20 degrees that it would tick it up.
Oh, wow.
And always in the roll, same direction, and it was pulsing every second, like it was a power issue. I desoldered it, and it was pretty bad. Still, it wasn't as good as the first. And then I took a solder wick to it and cleaned it off, and as you can see, cleaned up the solder joint pretty good. And now this is back to where it just barely does it. And I think it will be able to work. I don't think I'm gonna send it back to Jesse or anything. I think the flight controller's still good. So I took it out and put another one in it. I had two. One of my things that I normally do is, especially when I'm ordering from TinyWhoop, I go ahead and get a few things. And I have this flight controller and another HDzero build, and it's actually worked pretty well. I haven't had any problems with it. But so after I got this one going, maidened it, tested it. It was all level. It's not the HDzero. It's got the SMO antenna in it, the TinyWhoop small antenna, if you can see it in there. Right-hand circular polarized.
I see. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's black and white.
Does that make a pretty good difference? I mean, I know it does make a difference, but does it make a really good difference? Because I know I can fly all around my house from in my room with my normal whip antenna on my HDzero build. Not on an analog.
That's something that I need to test, because I have.
I'd say it does.
I did a test one time on this particular model here between a right-hand circular polarized, the little omnidirectional that it comes with, the little rubber ducky, and this ORT. And I didn't notice any difference between the SMO and the dipole, even though the SMO is right-hand circular polarized, and the antennas on my goggles were right-hand circular polarized. But I do notice an increased distance with the ORT antenna. That's why I also ordered 2 more of those.
Yeah,
and
I gotta get some and do some antenna tests from in here, because it'd be great to do from just sitting in my room. All I gotta do is sit right here and then do the test.
And if y'all remember, this was the one that the frame got broke. This was the last surviving quad when I went to Pigeon Forge when we was diving, but the frame got all broke and it started getting wonky. So I put a new frame on it, and like the day after I picked Casey up, we was flying in a park, and he flew right into the chains of the swing and cracked that lens. Oops. And so this thing
been through it.
Yeah, but it's still flying great.
It didn't. Everything's good, right?
Yeah. Okay. And I haven't flown it with these new props on it.
Yeah,
one of the things, and I know it's prop makers, but HDzero people, I mean, come on, manufacturers. I know some people like them, but stop with the clear props. These things fly off, and they're gone.
Find them.
It's gone.
I don't never get clear, but then that's the only option that's available sometimes.
Yeah, and I have another one of these. I have 2 of them, and yes, yeah, that's right. I like it that much. I have 2 of them. I bought this little case from Get FPV. Look, it would do a 65 millimeter.
Hey,
sets way down in there.
We also got 3 new people in. Bartlett. He says,
Kiz has been here before.
yeah, but they're just new this evening. Timbo
Uh-huh.
Slice, he has howdy. It's been a while.
Hey,
or
Timbo.
or
How's it
actually, the
going?
next one says howdy, folks. I
Yeah.
mixed them up. Sorry, guys. And
Yeah.
that's B Rad Austin, River City,
All right.
RDA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
B-Rad Austin. I don't
yeah,
think B-Rad.
yeah.
Yes,
B-Rad.
B-Rad was the guy that made your name placard at Minefield.
This, this,
No, you're
the thing. Yes.
with
Oh,
your
got
name on
you.
it and
Yes,
Minefield. Yes,
got you. Awesome. I'm glad he's here. That's
I think
awesome.
it was Fun Per Volt that made the Fly 6S.
Yeah, for both.
So, well,
He said hello guys. Was nice
but
meeting y'all at Monfield. Yeah.
these Beta FPV little cases, that's the 75 millimeter. Great little case. TinyWhoop.com. Go by and pick it up. Tell Jesse I said hey. And
Yes, definitely.
so I got the
Those are
Moon
awesome.
Travelers,
Can't
which
wait to see them in action.
I think I need to put a little bit of a throttle curve. I like the total top power, but I don't have enough authority in the mid because I need more softness in the center. So I got my Moon Travelers on it and buying it by blades, and it is a little screamer, y'all. So, yeah,
And they're 0702s, right?
they are 0702s, so they're lighter.
Yeah.
Somebody asked the question, well, what's the overall weight? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just got it
Yeah.
flying today. Be rad.
Yeah, be ready.
Glad you can make it out, brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. Y'all will see as soon as I do. Can you see that? I'll put it up here. Can you read that? Yeah, 0, 0.
No, we can't do that.
23.7.
23.7. Now we can see it.
23.6.
Yeah, it's 23.7. We'll
Yeah.
round it to the nearest and say it's 24. No, it actually makes a difference.
Somewhere around there.
Point something makes a difference, actually. I've come to find out when it comes to that. Especially when you get down to the 0702, then it really makes a difference.
Here is my stock, but it has this big gaudy LED on the back of it.
Which is really cool.
23.6. Same weight.
Still, yeah.
With quite a bit more. Well, it says 24 now. 24.9. Wow. Wow, it's around 25. Yeah. So this is heavier with this, but
It could be a little bit longer of an LED strip. The LED
well, it
bulb.
is, but it's got this right here on the back of it.
Yeah.
And this is perfect for racing because all you got to do is get in front of your competition, which that's the problem, right? Getting in front. But if you can get in front, you can blind them.
Yeah. Or I follow. Or it gives me a target. It actually gives me a target.
I mean, it's bright. You can fly by it.
Yeah.
Let's see back here if it's going to show up on the back wall at all. Yeah. Look at that. You see that on the wall behind my head? That's this.
Wow, that's crazy.
And so it is heavier, but and these are just got the stock 20,000 kV motors on it. So this got 12,000 more kV, and it's lighter. So yeah, there we go. This is what I was flying at the race, and I have the Meteor 65, or what I'm calling the HDzero Pro, which uses that 35 millimeter frame. And let me get it out here. It comes in my special case. I don't know if you guys can see that. Big shout out to Stephen Jenkins for making that for me. It's my glow in the dark case. But then I flew that, which this flies good, but it's floaty. This has 35 millimeter props on it. So if you look at the difference in the size of your prop,
Oh yeah, big difference.
it's 4 millimeters per disc, and that's 12 millimeters overall more disc space. So it's floaty. It don't like to drop, and we had dive gates. So we set up for the game, and it's not just a regular angle course. There's dives and towers and all of that, and I'll show you what I was hoping to do with my other one. And they're like, if it's a racer, just make it as light as you can make it. And well, I'm not that fast, so I still want to have fun. And I was wanting to make it like this. This is a 4 LED, got one on each. This is the TinyWhoop LEDs. This is the Mobula 6 analog, and that's how it is. And when we're flying at night in there, when those LEDs are on, this thing stands out like a turd in a punch bowl.
Oh gosh.
And so, but it doesn't blind anybody. You get behind me, see, and you're not being blinded. But you get, if I pass you with this mug, yeah. It's kind of like everybody complained about Vanover when he had the disco quad in DRL, that the flashing quad when he got in front of them, that it distracted them and made them crash. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. Oh well. I'm thinking about putting one of these guys on the members swap meet.
Mm-hmm.
These are all analog Mobula 6s. This is just a stock Mobula 6 with the 0702s. The rest of them are 0802s. This one is TinyWhoop 0802s, 27,000 kV. So yeah.
Oh, they were
So
all they were originally 0702s, weren't they? Like,
well, no, I built this one, and this one.
oh, okay. Yeah.
This is the one that's got that bright LED on the top of it. Remember and
Yeah.
it's pH 2.0. I don't even know if I have a. It's, look at it. It's pH 2.0.
Yeah, 2 pH 2.0.
pH 2.0.
That's great.
I can't even plug it up. I don't even think I have a pH 2.0 battery. I think I give Casey all of mine, and Jeff some. I gotta have some. I had 19,000 of them.
Yeah, surely. Surely.
Hey,
Hey,
don't call me Shirley.
now's the perfect time.
Don't call me Shirley. I'm watching you.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
That's
Squirrel.
hilarious.
Squirrel. I'm not gonna try to find it because I need to switch this one over. I got a lot of work to do, guys.
Yes.
And I'm gonna switch this one over. You guys are familiar with this one. Let me switch back over to the chat so I keep an eye on it.
Yeah. They're actually going now.
Wow. This.
Wow.
Look at the lens on that Mobula 6. What the is that? Better stop. I'm really gonna make myself sick. This has the Caddx baby turtle in it.
Oh, cool.
So it films, and I meant to get this out at the last race. It films in 1080. So you can fly your course and get actual footage, and I need to do that next time.
Man, that's really neat.
I'm just so busy trying to get the timers go. We had a problem with that note on that timer. It give us fits. He said, "This is supposed to be mailbag, Marty, not everything that's in your whoop bag or mail call." Yeah, I'm trying to offer some things that makes being a member more worthwhile, and merch like my shirts, which you guys saw those in the. If you didn't watch the last stream, they're in the live stream. Can you adjust the throttle speed? Can you just adjust your throttle speed to make it sync better? Maybe you're idle. If your throttle idle, you can. But that thing is wonky.
Better just add a tad of weight if you want to do that.
And well, it's
Timbo sauce.
Yeah, it's. Well, I'll pull it back out since we got questions about it.
The 35 millimeter prop likes a bit more weight if you're looking for that snap at 0 throttle, and that's Timbo Sauce's opinion. And then he says, but it's harder to control at higher speed versus 31 millimeter prop.
Well, and what I'm running into, because I've got the HDzero on it, which is giving it a little bit more weight that it wants. But this is what I believe is the problem with it.
Yeah,
this frame. When you hammer down on this thing, it gets all amount of junk, and you're pushing it back and forth and back and forth. So, Casey and I worked on tuning this thing one night for I don't know a couple hours. It flies good. It's just floaty, and during a race, especially if you're announcing and calling the race, and supplying noobs with your goggles and things like that for them to use. I didn't really have time to do it, but I've not give up on this. I really like this concept to the point that I've got like 4 of these frames. And all that this is just I took a standard one, pulled it out of the frame, popped it in a bigger frame, and put bigger props on it. That's it. And then the tune was, it didn't like it at all. It's like, no, we can't fly now. Because I had, the standard Mobula 6. I run. Most people run around, if they've got Blue Jay on it, they run probably around 1.4 to 1.5 master multiplier. We got on the Pro, the 35 millimeter one, I was getting down to around 0.8 or 0.9. And I was actually commenting on Ciati's stream one night, and I told him, I was like, man, I was actually out on my patio flying it while I was listening to him, and I was commenting. And he's like, no, you got you. If you're going below 1.0 on your master multiplier, you got something mechanically wrong. And I think that's what we ended up settling on, being around 1.9, and it actually flies pretty good.
Pretty good now. Yeah.
I'm not great. It is floaty, and it doesn't drop like the other one did. But if it was a bigger open course, faster course, we made this course a little more simple than normal, than we normally do. And it was a faster course, probably the fastest course that I've raced on in a few years. So yeah, these here, though, I'm gonna have to put either a throttle curve, or I think I'm gonna just chop it at around 90%. That way that it'll stretch out your throttle, and it'll give me a little bit more resolution in the center.
Yeah, definitely give you more.
I still have puke plugs.
Yeah, I was leaving that up for you. I figured it like that.
I'm
good.
Hey, that's what I tell people all the time, and I know that here I am, a content creator, making everybody feel bad about what what goggles they have, but fly what you got. That's what I tell people at races. Fly what you got, man, and
Yeah,
and
you'll get there. Things
and be
work.
glad. Be glad to be flying it. So,
Yeah.
if all I had was PH 2.0, I'd be flying it, and I'd be glad about it.
Yeah, as
So,
long as it flies. If it stops flying, then there's the reason to be like, okay, I'm upgrading.
yep. So
And I've been
that
through that. We all go through that.
that just about wraps it up for mail call or mail time. And so Casey's got some. Let me make sure he ain't got no pornographic screen. Yeah, okay. A lot of times his screen got some wickedness. I'm hearing you need to do something with your audio. It's doubling back.
Yeah, it's going to, because I'm going to have to mute myself.
Okay. You're muted. Here's the.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but I'm hearing myself.
All right, well, I'm going to mute myself.
It's echoing around.
We're going to do a first-person view, and then we'll do a third-person view.
All right. Go ahead, still here. Yeah, still hear myself. You've not fixed it by muting yourself. I don't fix it.
Okay, then I'll just have to not share audio. Besides, we ain't got audio. It's all good.
No, he don't need audio.
Yeah, let's see.
Turn it off.
Share, let's see. End.
All right. That fixed
Screen.
it. I can't hear my voice like a second or so delayed. I can only talk in like 2-second intervals.
There we go. Now.
Let's try it again.
All right. Is that better? You can still hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
now,
yeah. Look at it. Oh,
it's just when we had a couple of 10-year. Yeah, looks like when we had the 9 and 10-year-olds driving, or 9 and 12-year-olds.
Now, I do have third-person view as well, and of you actually, them racing, of the kids racing, and it's pulled up right here. It's the next video I was going to show as well, of the actual race, and it's got audio. It's got audio of the kids and their reaction, and what you're going 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody see that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me see. Let me go on down the.
You guys check out my high class start finish arch. You've seen that there, the finish arch there. That's just some carbon fiber rods with some checkerboard duct tape on it.
Yeah, the 3-inch pick game is very fun. Hey guys, we'll catch up on that just a second. Go ahead and explain to them what we did here. So we explain to this.
Yeah, what this is the black and yellow and black and white bumpers. As you see, we hit right into them. I have another set of bumpers that you can get them on Amazon that they're red and white, and you'll see them sitting out in the track from time to time. We put them out there as obstacles. They will move around. These move a little bit. You can see there. We just passed it. You'll see it back here. They will move.
Window audio here in a minute too.
And like right over there. See, it's actually we're racing on black construction paper. Overlapped. See, in one way, that's why it wouldn't let the driver there go that other way, is because you got to overlap the paper a certain way, because these things are so tiny that you can get them to race the other way, but you got to have some momentum to get over some of the other things. Because I'm not going to say any names. Jet love to like to go the wrong way. See,
he did a wheelie.
yeah. And you could see him there on the screen there to the left. He was actually pretty good. He gave me
What
a run
wrong?
for a run for my money sometimes. I mean, you wouldn't believe it by how he's driving right there, but he could actually do pretty good. And what we did is we did a 5 lap. We didn't have any timers on this. If you can see over in the corner, I don't have it plugged up right now, but I have the 4 eyes, and it's got all 4 videos playing on that little screen.
Hold on, let's see if it'll make it. Oh, it died. That was the end of that one. Hold on, let's do another one. Let's see. Let's do the first one, or let's do this one. See how it does. Oh, this is in there. Okay. Wrong. Go back.
That's actually the. You can let it play for a second. All right, there
Oh,
you go.
well, we'll
That's
go
fine.
back to it. We'll show it too if they want to see it. We can show you some of the actual race course. This was
No,
an actual race course. It just was a different
no,
one.
double A. I'm not timing these races. We
We want-
could, but what I've patterned it after is the old RC Pro-Am. The first one to finish 5 laps is what we were doing. These little cars will run for like 15 minutes straight. You just count off 1 as you go through the
I got it.
through the start finish line. You notice that it'll start to turn black and white as you're going through that area. And you just count out 2 like that. And this one looks boring. This is just me schooling the boys because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you so bad. And I was like, okay. And I had to show them. There was an obstacle put in the way there. One of those railings. How easy it is to knock the red and white ones out of the way.
Look at that. And you can change their underlighting.
Yep.
Also, and their front lighting and rear lighting.
And if you notice that back there with the blue, I just pitted him like a cop will do it. If you're racing and you see someone in front of you, if you just hit them in their back quarter panel, it'll spin them around. It'll spin them out, and you're able to pass them up.
It is hilarious.
So it's actually and that's this FPV Pocket Pro-Am is something I'm starting here. And when you start something and you come up with something, you can make the rules. And so I've patterned it off of RC Pro-Am, and the whole thing with that is you can upgrade and buy missiles and stuff like that to shoot your buddy's radio control car. And it's just the first person to complete a set amount of laps. So yeah.
It's pretty great.
It is.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I love it when you get somebody else in view. It's just awesome. It's awesome watching that other car in front of you, make the turns with you and all that. It's really neat, especially when they look at that. I mean, he's really going. He's really getting it. That's one of the kids. That's one of the kids. They're all the kids. You and all kids. The rest of them are kids. I think Jet wasn't in there yet, was he?
Yeah, that's Jet and Bruce both.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm wrecking out on that this round, but I still think I'd take them on it.
I had to record a couple of races in first person, a couple of on the track, a couple third person, a couple of over the track. I did all sorts of things. I'm going to hopefully throw it all together and kind of be like, this is what you could be doing. So yeah, pretty wild. Pretty wild.
And the thing about this is people that are new to FPV, I put toddlers in a set of goggles with a car, and it doesn't make them sick or anything like that. And especially this where you've got the guardrails, because you know exactly when the turn's coming. I mean, you don't know when a yellow car is going to come out of nowhere and smash you in the face, which is what No, even one of my deacons, he was like, I'm not having much luck getting around the course, making a lap. He said, so I'm just going to camp out right here in this curve and try to take everybody out that comes by. So it's just a good way to have some fun, and it's not very expensive.
Oh, this is the end of that. Okay.
And by the way, don't push the cars like you see Casey do there.
Yeah.
You can burn the motors up in it because they have
Yeah.
worm drives.
Yeah. Do not, because he told me right there. That's why I made that face, because he told me, and I was like, oops. He's right. Don't push the cars. Because he was like, no, don't push it backwards. And I was like, oops. Yeah, and I made a face. Yeah, you could see me make that face. That's why I was like, oops.
One rule, and after last night, I'm strengthening this rule, at least with my cars and FPV Pocket Pro M for what I'm hosting, is that we have a rule that the cars are not to leave the table unless they're going to be charged. One, if you drop them around on the ground and they pick up hair, it can ruin the drive. And two, yeah, you see there, he was going completely the wrong way. And and two, they are not going to handle even getting stepped on by a toddler.
No.
Yes,
No way.
by this point, he's just out to try to kill.
There goes a little blue car. Yeah, he's just out for blood. That's it.
And if you watch it, you feel like when you're in the goggles that you're going like 100 miles an hour, or to scale like 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, you do.
And you'll see here on third person that these things look like they're barely putting around this course. But yeah, this is I'm hoping, my whole plan for FPV Pocket Pro Am and is to get more kids into FPV easier, and
Killed that.
And I think this will do that. It doesn't make them as sick, or it doesn't make them sick at all. It's easier for them to learn. You don't have that barrier of having to fly. So, almost anybody can drive. Can you add your own? There you go. Yeah.
It won't let me do the audio. If I do the audio, we'll have double audio.
Well, we can mute ourselves while you do it, both of us. But this is not first. This is still first person.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I trick you. I'm like, yeah, it does. It looks like it there for a minute, don't it?
And see, I'm there counting out. This is Jeff. I think he's racing his boys, right? Or I don't know.
Let's see. The boys. No, this is for the twins.
Yeah.
See.
And look how fast the car. I mean, the cars just look like they're just putting around on it.
Hold on, let's see. I do all sorts of shots here. I'll change here in a minute. See, let me get this other one.
That your peanut?
Yeah. No, thumb. I got a thumb. The original thumb, but not the new one.
That's what I meant. Thumb.
Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. No, it's the newer. Yeah, it is the new one. It's the newer, not super square HD one or whatever. It's not that one, but the one right under it, which is good. Good to me. Plus, you can plug it up to USB and record stuff like this without a battery or anything. It's pretty nice. And I'm gonna make them look so cool. I said. Hold on, let's see. Let's try this one. There's kind of a up shot from above. Let's see. Let me
Oh, yeah.
find one where we actually do the. Here we go. Let's see. Let me pause it. Let's do. You want me to do audio or nah?
You can.
Let's see. Let me kill it. Kill it. Dead. All right. Share. Let's try. It says video. Let's try video. Share video. Okay. Oh. All right. It's gonna let me pick something. Yeah, forget that. Share screen. I don't want to experiment right now on the live stream. Let's see.
Pay close attention to the chat, guys. A raffle has started
Yeah.
for a free sticker. All you have to do is type !sticker.
Okay, I'm gonna share. Here we go. And loading. Go. Sticker, guys, sticker. Everybody put it in. Here we go. Here's some audio.
Singular.
Somebody turn left or right and hold it. I just want to get the blinkers.
Can you hear that?
That is so cool.
All right, we're side by side. Everybody
Yes,
got
I
video
can.
on.
You got audio?
All right, we're going to run the race. In
Yes,
3,
I do.
Cool.
2, 1, go. 5 laps. Yellow's in the lead, blue's in red. Red's catching up on blue.
And there on the screen, guys, is
1.
what you put on if you want to enter for the sticker.
1.
We got one entry so far.
Oh, I can't see.
Come on, everybody. You
You
just died.
out.
2.
You out. This is when they were dying.
Until I died. I'm out.
Let's see. I've got some of when they were alive.
You win by disqualification.
Goes out too.
Wait, that ain't how it works, is it?
You don't have any video, Yellow?
I'm out.
I've got some video. Let's see.
Guess who wins this one?
That was a lucky.
Slow and steady wins this
Also
last
did a
race.
follow
That
through
was lucky.
where I followed you, Drew, and looked at the track. I did a follow through and followed you and recorded you explaining the track to the boys out in the main church.
Chasing y'all around with the camera.
Yeah. So I can play that too if you want me to. Or I can just play footage of you flying the track. I can do either or.
See?
If you can, guys, put the exclamation point
Could be even a
sticker.
hair in there. You know, it could be
Win
something
a
so small.
faster
Even a hair in the gears.
sticker.
Here you go. I'll throw it up on screen for you.
If it ain't gonna run, I'll pull that camera off there, put it on the finish line. Do all race.
Well, now I was driving the white one last night.
Okay, we don't care what you was driving. I was driving the blue one. You don't even know.
I guess anybody
He was
was.
driving blue.
Let's see here. I did a walkthrough. Is this it?
We got 2 minutes left in the raffle, guys. Need to
Yeah,
get some other people. Or we've got one person. Randy P.
This
It'll
is
be
when
easy
we
to
were
pick.
trying to figure out the course.
One.
Let's see. Let's keep going. Trying to show a little bit, but we didn't have everything plugged in on that video yet. Let's see.
No, we don't even have the ladder down.
No. Oh, that one's not even a video. Let's see. Delete.
Thanks, Randy.
God bless you, brother. Let's see. I think this one right here looks.
Oh, Yellow.
I don't think that's it.
Race on 3. Third lap, 3. 3.
255 megabytes. There we go.
3, blue. Red has got half a track. 4. This is Red's race.
Look at them.
Here.
They don't even move their heads. they keep their
You see
head
how
still,
faster he's
and
already
that's
better.
really
Yellow.
something right there. Because a
Oh,
lot of people have
yellow
trouble
is caught up to red.
with not
Now
moving their
this
heads,
is
and
the
it actually messes
this
you
is
up
the
when you move
lap.
your head around.
Smooth and steady wins the
In my
race.
opinion, it
Oh,
messes me up.
red is. Oh, is he coming? It's close. It's
For a
coming down to
fact,
the
it
wire.
messes me up
It's
when I
coming
move
down
my
to the
head
wire.
around.
Here we go. Red takes it 5.
It's just opinion that it does everybody else. Obviously, it don't.
5. Second place, yellow. Yellow's doing much better. He's learning. He's learning, y'all. I'm telling y'all, he's about to get it. He's gonna be catching up with y'all. And 5. There you go, guys. That was the race. First, second, and third video. And you ready to go? These things are all right. We got 3 thumbs up. Are you ready? We're gonna
Now here we
start
go.
at 3,
Here he is. It was
2,
with them.
1, go. Yellow's in the lead. Blue and red's real close to each other. Oh, we got a closer race here. Red just passed blue. Yellow's in the lead. Red's in second. Blue's catching up. Oh, we got us a race.
Oh. Aspect ratio.
1-1.
Oh, that didn't make a difference.
Blue's on. Yellow has got a consistent lead. But losing it. 2.
That's great. He actually went sideways. Oh, these things are actually on low speed right now. They go way faster than this.
I think he's liking that fast speed.
Let me see. Where did that one go?
Yellow's 3. Red is 3.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get some good, make some good movies.
4.
Delete.
Anything can happen.
See, I don't. See, this is good. This makes me confident about recording things like this during the races because, you know, I get carried away with recording stuff and I end up not using all the footage, and it really, years later, I see all this footage and I'm like, man, I had all these plans for that. Why didn't I do it? Yeah, and it just ends up being a bunch of good footage packed away on a hard drive somewhere.
Thank you, McFly, for a $9.99 super chat. It's a great race. Love to see younger guys racing.
Make it faster.
Yes,
all right.
Definitely. Oh, this is sorry. I did not mean to play again. Where's that one?
I'm not talking because it's echoing in my ears.
Is it echoing in your ears?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it isn't to me, but let's see. Start.
It's my voice coming back through your screen.
There we go.
So it's not doing it now.
I can share. I can share again without it being.
Yeah. McFly said sent $9.99 and says great race. Love to see younger guys racing. I know what he means. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, definitely.
And
know what it
okay, let me share my screen for a minute because we have a giveaway to do, and it's
giveaways.
Yeah, it's 2 people. So your chances of winning is 50-50.
Wow.
Randy P and McFly's was the only ones that typed in exclamation point sticker. And this was just open. You get to choose which sticker you want. So let's pick a winner. Let's see if it will let me.
I said, hey, come on, everyone.
Yeah. The Randy P and McFly's was the only ones that did it. We're gonna move over here to pick winner.
Let's hit that button.
Let's pick winner. Randy P. Randy P is the winner.
Yay.
Randy P won.
Yay.
So yes, Randy, you got a sticker coming from me. Whichever one you want. I got bunches. So just let me know. And thank you for watching and thank you for chatting in there. So that helps the channel when people chat. YouTube likes to see it. So, yep, Randy P is the winner. So we'll have another one here, and before the end of the night. Who knows? Sometime random, I just may give away a TinyWhoop. Who knows? So yeah, you got to stay. What was it? Week before last, we gave away a $50 We Bleed FPV gift card, and Zach King got that. So yeah. All right. You said you were talking when I was trying to get the audio right to be able to say that McFlies gave a super chat. You were talking about wanting to show the course outside.
I'm trying to find it. There's one where you do a walkthrough. Let's see. You do an actual live. I do a live walkthrough with you and the
Yeah,
kids.
you can play that.
Let's see. Is this it?
I should have put my capture card in. I wonder if I could do that without messing channel up. I can throw my HDMI capture card in. I probably need to try to set that up, or it's going to mess the stream up.
Garbage. Yeah, I'm backing up like 2 or 3 terabytes of data right now, switching it to another hard drive.
Randy throwing up the party emoji.
Hey,
wah, wah,
Randy.
wah. Let's see. Wait. What's this?
Wow.
Goofy sound effects inside Streamlabs. Yeah. I mean, I could tell a joke and be like, oh yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Maybe this next one. Let's see, what about this? Oh, well, that's just a half of a click, and then I turned it off.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, what I was trying to get through to Casey the other day was this, and maybe you guys can help me explain this to him.
Llama para Sevilla, que traigo
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
That's great.
I love it.
Lordy.
Let me go back to chat. I bet. Yep. There it is.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. I love it, man. Makes my night.
Definitely.
Makes me want to chase like a little small person around saying, "Get in my belly."
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. Come on. You're lucky, wee man.
Can I have a hug?
Dr. Evil, let me make you a deal, all right? You get the motor, you keep your money, and I'll get your baby.
And I'll get your baby.
That's great.
I love it.
That is hilarious.
I love it. There it is. There it is. I'm still trying to get my Fred Sanford stuff back. I've got to get all of that clipped and off of the Windows computer. So All right.
I
Moving.
I don't think it'll be really matter if we got audio yet again.
Yeah, you can put audio on it.
All right.
I'll just be quiet.
Let me just kill it then. Kill it dead. All right. Let's bring it back up.
Just if I talk, I'm only going to be able to talk in like 2-second spans.
You know how I do it. Yeah, I'm like, hey, yeah, I hear my own voice.
Yeah.
Voice.
I could just pull the head. I could just pull the headset off and talk. So
it doesn't. I don't like the fact it's doing that. I'll have to figure out a way around it. Like, there we go.
Do you have external speakers?
Yeah, which next time I think we should throw like a gate up right there. No, there's too much going in and out traffic. Never mind. Look, I was trying to fix that. It was sideways.
You don't have anything playing.
I clicked show on stream. How dare you? Here, let's start from the very
But you're
beginning.
talking to the guy that always pulls his loose.
All right, here we go.
And my goggles that I throw in the floor was, so we're going to come through here. This is really like the first gate, okay? You're going to come through here. You're going to hit this. You're going to go from here.
There, I was trying to fix that. It was sideways.
Infinity gate.
Yeah, you come back through and ask, how did this get
All
like
the way
this?
down. Now this you can skip.
Do that.
This is called Beggar's Canyon. You ever watch Star Wars?
Through the tunnel.
The old Star Wars?
So we go through
down,
that,
You
right?
go, how that's got a thing there in the middle, as long as you stay in between these, you go all the way under. You don't have to do this. This is difficult. Okay?
Unless you're like us.
Come through.
Second nature.
If you want to, and what I recommend for beginners, if you make it through that, which we'll be marshalling, come around and you're going to just fly over the fuse. You can make
Hey, fun purple.
Then you want to try to hit these three. Start
Oh, yeah.
from the bottom. All of them, you want to go into them from this side. You'll know you're right because it reads correct, okay? All of them, you're going in, so you'll go in, circle around, in, circle around, and you're up higher. When you're up higher, you're going to hit that first one, right there. And then go back through the back side on the second one, this side on the third one, back around, and then you're going to turn a circle.
He was trying to get out of the
Make it through this
way.
flat one back here in the back.
I love it.
You can go through it. If not, just go back there near it.
Yeah, those are fun.
Okay.
I like those four
Go
things.
back there near it, and then you're
Those
going to come down
are the
low.
tunnels and the going
when
up.
you come down
Yeah, it was
low,
all fun. I like the
know how
course.
this got
It
turned.
was real nice.
Yeah, I tried
like
to start to fix it, but I needed help. Well, there you go.
Like a chain.
There, I told you.
What we want to do is go in
You're like,
here
how did this get messed up?
and out over there. You don't have to.
I said I
You
tried
go
to fix
in
it.
and
I had
out
DVR.
anywhere as beginners. And you want to hit this one.
It didn't
This
mess
one,
back up on us,
and
I don't
then
think.
go through the door.
It's
And
safe.
as you go back
Safe
through
all the
that
time.
gate
I think we had help
in
messing
there,
it up.
in the middle of the room,
I don't know.
that is a lap.
I think it.
Yeah, and
like,
you'll hear the time. You'll hear the lap
It'll
timer.
say your
It's
name.
almost like the fan got turned on, but right back off. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody with the light on.
So,
Yeah.
Here we go.
Watch me. We're gonna come in. We're gonna hit this octagon gate right there. We're gonna go through the mirror gate.
Did that.
Go out to the end.
We're going, so yeah, you're re-explaining it.
That's how the race is supposed to be run. That's hard.
Under.
I don't
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. We can adjust that light strip to do all sorts of things, but there's one that's just perfect.
One, two,
Just perfect for it, and blue is just one of the best, I think, so far for camera.
Zoom.
Especially in HDzero.
Hey, and for us, and for me, for Marty, for us, it's down and up, right? Or is it up? Yeah, down, up.
to the top.
Yeah, down,
You
up, and then
start
over.
from the bottom
And
and go
all right,
up.
I got
That's
this.
actually pretty easy
Yeah, yeah.
to get the hang
Let
of
me
it.
do this because we need a little bit more light.
And it's really, really nice practice for your proximity skills as well. I didn't know I could fly as good as I can now. I didn't know.
Now that.
Is there Roku remote?
Because I haven't had a chance to fly back in there
But there
last
is.
time. Last time I could not fly that good. But I hadn't been practicing like I've been practicing.
Where's the
I've been practicing
relieve
a
the
lot.
main vein at?
No, up here.
Sorry, Jay.
Here in the front.
All right. So, yeah, I don't think we got to see that part. Let's see.
Yeah, we don't want to see you go to the bathroom with him.
There we go. So we're back from the bathroom, and through the hoops we go. Through the hoops we go. Now, I was gonna do that and make like some secondhand like quick shots of it going through the hoops real fast. But then I was like, why am I doing that when we will have HD footage that I can just speed up from DVR? Well, guess what happened, by the way? All of my DVR footage from the race that I had, it is gone. Just a minute ago, I tried to use a minute ago, I tried to use a card reader, and it corrupted my. It read it for a minute, and then it disconnected and reconnected without me ejecting it, and while I was trying to copy from it, and then whenever it did that, it wouldn't read it again. So I tried to stick it in my laptop, and the laptop's like, nope, you're not getting out of it this time. So yeah, I couldn't recover the data. So but that was just my HDzero footage that I lost from the race. I got all of Minefield and everything else. Thank goodness. I had already backed all of it up. So
Thanks, Fun Per Volt. I did get to see some video of your was it 15,000 LED 10-inch quad that you had at Minefield. That was, you think about it, if it's 15,000 LEDs and there's 2 solder points for every LED. Think about that. 30,000 solder points on one quad.
Weren't they on like boards though? They were LED boards.
No, I think it was like a cone. Looked like it was like a cone or a box. He's on here. He's in the chat. He could probably answer it for us.
Yeah, definitely. I'm all about them LEDs, baby. Let me tell you, I am. I'm all about them LEDs. And you should see my room. It's just one big, huge LED. It is.
See, do I
Even
have
my
video
TV's got LEDs on the back of it that project what it sees on the picture on the front. It projects it at the back of my TV so that it's immersive. It's really cool. Really cool. Even my LEDs in my room connect to the TV, and all my LEDs on my desk and stuff. And like if I'm playing a game, like the right side, the top will be blue if the sky's blue, the bottom green. It's wild. It's just really weird. And it almost feels like you're immersed in a 3D environment. It's pretty nice. That's the whole idea of it. And it works. It works pretty nice. Some people, I think it can make them more motion sick, though, because it's immersive. Especially when you rewatch quad videos on here, on this, it's like the sky's blue, down here's green, and if you flip, all of a sudden up here's green and down here's blue. So the quad videos are pretty cool watching them on a setup like that. It's pretty nice. Only way you can get that feeling other than that is by wearing 3D glasses or having a 3D TV, and I don't have that money. So, but if you want, I have plenty more other videos though. If you do want, I have plenty other videos to show. Plenty of DVR and Minefield DVR, all sorts of things. So.
And if you are interested, I have the new Fat Pastor T-shirts in stock. This is Jet, and which I don't remember which one's Jet and which one's Bruce, because I have to be looking at their face to tell the difference in them. But with these, I am not going to be doing Etsy. I'm either going to be right now. I'm in the process of setting up a eBay store. But if you are interested in one of these T-shirts, we've got them from I think size medium. I don't think I have any more smalls. I might have one or two more smalls. From medium to 4X. From medium to large is $25. Extra large to 4X is $28. If you're interested in one of those, down in the description below, I can put it across the top for a minute.
I like these things. They also have a mute microphone button. Pretty cool.
You can email me at right up here at fatpastorfpv@gmail.com. Also, you can send me a PayPal. You can PayPal me the money, but if you do that, please, 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 let me say that again so you hear me. Please send me put your address in there. If you don't put your address in PayPal, I don't have any way to send it to you. Or if you don't send it to my email address, fatpastorfpv@gmail.com. We can get you out one of these shirts of much nicer quality than this shirt that I've got on here. And yeah, there's the guys. Let me see if I got a front view shot of them that I can share. Let's see. Yeah, here they are. Let me find it.
Yeah.
There it is. Come on. Okay. Sharing another screen.
Yeah. Sharing is caring.
Vendors.
Sharing is caring, my friend.
Vendors. You show yourself in the window. There we go. Here's the front. As you can see there, much, 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 much better than this.
Yeah. I've got
And
one too I can grab if you need to.
It is the Calvin peeing on remote ID. So, yes, if you're interested in those, send, let me edit this.
And also, thanks, Ken Heron, if you ever watched this, for the shirt, by the way, and the few other things you gave, and for Monfield. It was great. Doubt he has time to be watching it right now, but yeah. I would like to see Fun for Volt come up with us some crazy LED for the course.
Yeah, that'll work.
That would be pretty cool.
Right down here, you can PayPal me if you want one of these shirts. You want some stickers and a sticker pack. You can PayPal me right there at Pastor Marty at NCTC, like Nancy Charlie Tom Charlie.com. Again, that's PayPal at Pastor Marty at NCTC.com. So that's going away. And Casey, if you will, why don't you put a link to your channel up in the chat, and guys can go over there and show Casey some love. And
I will show it back, I promise. There we go. Anything you want me to test or do, or anything you need help on that I might be able to help you on. And if I don't know it, then maybe we can find out together and help each other. Just let me know. Email me, jump on my channel, shoot me a message. And also on Discord. I'm in the Discord too. I try to stay up with it, but forgive me if I'm slow on answering sometimes. Life happens quite a bit, so I'm sure you're aware of that already. And yeah.
All right. All right. Let's
Thank
let me look here. What's going on? I don't know what that is.
And I need to be schooled on some LEDs. And I still ain't heard. I know he hasn't probably had time to type out the answer to that question. It might be pretty big.
What's
But
that?
the
You know
LED
what?
setup he has.
Why am I sitting here doing this again when
Oh,
I have
yeah.
streaming glasses somewhere?
Yeah, I was about to say
What
you've
did
got
I
those.
do with? Oh, I know what I did.
I
Right over
actually
here
had
in
the
this drawer.
liberty of experiencing you getting those, and I couldn't wait to see how they actually affect you on this end. Because it's not easy to be sitting next to you and be able to tell things.
Yeah.
It
Well,
isn't. When you're this far away, though, it's different. You know,
well, see,
things are
these
a
here,
lot
if
easier to see.
y'all can see,
Oh yeah.
bifocal, or trifocals actually.
Try. That's right.
These full
Correct.
glasses is the medium, not the top. So when I'm having to read, I'm having to turn my head up to see through that little bitty area. When now I have these. Oh yes. I mean it's more glare because I didn't want to pay $150 for a set of glasses that had anti-glare on them just for the stream. But yes, see I can read now without going, what's that say? What's that say? So yeah, I can read. Scott Hendricks says that's nice.
That's nice.
That nice.
That nice.
Nice course. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that popped up when you said when you popped up the shirts. That popped up. So he was talking about the shirts, I believe.
Oh yeah, the shirts. Yeah.
Yes.
So
yes.
All right. Ken is still alive. He is actually alive right now.
Oh.
According to my
YouTube. Yeah, that's what I had to notice, about an hour ago, I think. And that's what, I was like, he don't have time to be watching us right now, but, the shirts. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Don't I have that in there? Don't I have
Yeah.
I think I do.
Isn't that one? Yeah, that's the one you used to play before this one, wasn't it?
I don't think I've loaded it yet.
Oh, you've not. I got you.
I mean, I can play it, but I have to share it as a video.
The video, yeah. You don't have it on the sidelines here, do you? Oh, I forgot about all this. Yeah, I can see your clips and stuff. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. I don't think you do have it. I don't see it. Not on here.
No, I don't have it loaded in the.
I got a big gigantic screen. I'm able to just look at it all at once. Whereas you're probably having to scroll through it. I see it all. It's like, what would the bulletin look like? What would
I'm
the
looking through
thumbnail
it.
look like? Oh, okay.
I just don't think I've loaded it yet. Maybe I have it. Here's an oldie.
Video sharing joined. There it
Huh?
goes. Oh, I didn't know what that was.
I've not cut this up yet, but
Oh, why'd you shut up, Esther? You just keep sucking on that sucker. Shut your double-breasted lips. He who keep running thy lippers will get their lippers splitted with one of these. How'd you like one across your lip? Will you shut up?
Take your hands off me. I ain't had my tetanus shot yet. Mouth of thy mouth.
Oh, you gotta love old Fred Sanford.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I didn't find it in here. I've gotta pull it up. So still haven't gotten everything over to my Mac Mini yet, but I am getting it there.
Yeah.
How many people we got? Are you guys ready? Is there anybody? Does anybody want another sticker? I mean, should I even waste my time? Yes, the shirts. I'm not giving away a shirt right now. I might give away one day. We'll see. Let's see. Complete. Let's try it again. You got 5 minutes. Your choice of Fat Pastor sticker should be popping up right now. Type exclamation point sticker if you would like to win a sticker. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and we'll get the entries in there now.
There, I'll pop it on up there for you all. There you go. It's on the screen. Just type that right there in, and you might get a chance to win. And I did not mean for that to rhyme.
He just rhymes all the time.
Yeah, I'm just good. No, yeah, I'm just a rhymer all the
He
time.
just rhymes all the time.
See, just rhyming all the time. See, just rhyming again. I just
Yeah,
rhymed, man.
McFly just got it right.
That's hilarious. Stickers.
That's what you type right there.
Yeah.
Just exclamation point sticker.
You received a ticket.
You can do it. You can type it. If not, then I think he's already got most of them because he is a member.
Oh yeah, it's about time for some new stickers to come around, isn't it?
What do you mean?
New stickers, a magnet, members one time a month, right?
No. No, it's not every month.
Ah, come on.
It's not every month.
Let's see.
It's 40% off merch if you're a Super Freak and above. It's stickers on the lower one, and which I can send stickers, but I'm not going to send out. I only have 2 magnets. I can't send a different one out every month.
Oh yeah,
I only have 2.
I know that. No. What it says on there, like when you sign up for new members and stuff, you receive stickers and a magnet one time, right?
That's correct.
When you sign
and
up.
it right, and it let me see, membership.
I did misunderstand that, but I was sure I only received it once.
Yeah, let me share.
I've already got them. I've got
here.
pretty much
So
all
people
of them.
understand.
Pretty much, I think. No, I ain't got all of them. There's still more to get.
Share my screen.
Yes, because it does say it a certain way on there. That could be misunderstood.
Yeah. I haven't had anybody else ask about it, but it says in your first one you get early access to new videos, members only in the chat room on the Discord, members shout out, which is going across the top of the page right now. Members only live streams. We will have a live stream that will be open to members only. As the members grow, member only polls, free Fat Pastor magnet, and 2 stickers. Right. It doesn't say monthly, and that's with Super Freak, and the highest one. Then you get everything above. And membership gives you 40% off of selected merch, like the shirts or whatever, 40% off if you want to order a shirt, and you are a What are
At
they
least
even?
a super freak, I believe. You got to be not a super freak, but a fat freak.
Yeah, fat freak. Yeah.
You got to be at
And
least
then,
a fat freak, which I am, of course.
right. And with the, fat freak is the highest, and super freak is the second.
Yes.
And you get, with the
Su-
highest, you get 40% off of merch.
I think McFly's is the fat freak. I'm a super
Yeah.
freak. I'm right
Yep.
underneath it.
Yeah. And you get to appear on a live stream without any kind of pre-scheduling. If you just want to come on, there's links in the Discord that's locked as membership links, and you can just go in there and click that link, and you'll show up in the green room, and we'll just let you come on. And even you get to co-host with Fat Pastor. And that's up to 2 times a year. So, yeah. So think about joining that membership if you will. I don't know how much that's going to, how many people are going to be interested in that, but hey,
Definitely.
we'll see.
Yes.
We'll see if people's interested. If people are not interested, then we can do something else. So let me go back here.
Great.
I think you're almost out of time. You got 59 seconds. McFly's is just going to win another sticker. No, we got 9 people on here, and you guys must not want any stickers. Okay, that's fine. We can send them to the starving pygmies in New Guinea. So they'll be glad. They're the same ones that get the leftover, or the incorrect Super Bowl winning T-shirts. Have you ever seen those memes?
The memes,
Like,
yeah.
They print up all of these Super Bowl winners from both teams, and whichever team don't win, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to ship them to Africa. Yeah, it's closed. It's closed. I don't have to pick a winner because there was only one. McFly's, you got some stickers coming to you, buddy. So, yeah. He was the only one. But you see there in chat. So, all right, I guess people aren't very interested in stickers, but you should watch those raffles. Sometime it may be something more than a sticker. So, yeah, stay tuned with that.
Yeah.
And let me turn this off. Nope. What do you keep flashing up there on the screen? Your skirts frame?
Yeah, I'm gonna be building that soon. You got that? You building your little 1S's. I'm gonna build this little 1S too.
Yeah, that's the one I give you the props on.
Yes. Got the props.
Good. That's all you was needing, right? Was props.
Yes, pretty much. Well, I'm one motor short between 2 different sets of motors, but I've got the other one coming. It just got accidentally left out. But once it gets here, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a set together, throw it all together, and then use one of the other motors. And then when the other one gets here, I'll put it on there and it'll fly right. But I can at least get it built. Yeah, I'm gonna throw those props on it to start out with. Those are really neat. I like them. I hate it whenever it breaks one of them. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
sure
big bag full, wasn't it?
None of these particular ones. There's only just
Okay.
those. But then the others, there's those big ones that are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other
The
big
Mob
ones pretty tough.
Mob 7 ones.
7,
Yeah. Right.
We have quite a few videos on Discord as well.
Oh, we do?
Yes, quite a few.
All right.
Especially in the members only. Post videos for the live stream.
All right. Let's see what we got there.
Yeah. You whoa. Did that take me off here? No. You might be able to share it better without, or does it do the same thing with you that it does with me?
What's that? I don't know.
The audio, double audio. I was gonna say it might make it to where it doesn't have double audio with you if you share it. But if you want me to, I'll share it.
Let me see. I don't know why it's having me log back into Discord.
I might share this one, but hashtag is going away. see here. No, I'm good.
Hang on, I'm having to
We don't have to.
log back into Discord for some reason.
Yeah, I told you, mine made me do that, but I think mine was because of the I think mine was because of the
It helped did my
change of password. When I changed it, I just changed my passwords here and there because who doesn't change their password? Somebody that wants to get hacked. That's who. We got Thunderfest. We never showed that one. Now I know we showed the drag strip. Did we show the drag strip? They were where To the Max was showing it. I don't know. Let's see. Quit that.
Yeah, you can log in from your phone. That's much easier. All right. Save it. I'm not showing any videos that hadn't been. Let's see. Videos for live stream.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's August 9th, August 10th, August 11th.
Oh yeah, 8-bit is posted.
12th, 13th, 10th again.
Well,
To the Max, 8-bit.
okay, did we show Singrith's? Yeah, him flying through the fireworks. We did show that one.
Yeah, that was the last
To the Max. My first 3D flight. We showed that one.
The next one.
All right.
No,
Let me
not the
share
next
my.
one. I think right after that one. That was just Super Whooper something. Super Whooper. I think we showed that one, but the one underneath it, starting underneath it, 8-bit FPV. Oh, 8-bit had a starting too, I believe. Oh, he just ended up
Even
seeing
before I was
weird
craving the sky.
he ended up seeing some weird atmosphere things. Nothing to do with quads, but definitely a rainbow, circular rainbow that is completely round and goes completely round.
Yeah, can't play the music.
No.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. When I was at Minefield, and the guy was playing
Ooh,
the ukulele.
There's another rainbow.
Yeah, big ring, double
There's
ring
two
around
of them. There's two.
Yeah,
there's two big old rings. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. the
So
guy that was playing the ukulele, he played several songs, but he played a Pink Floyd song, and he was singing it. It copyright hit me. It dinged me on that, and that wasn't even the real version. Just somebody playing it with a ukulele.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense why they're able to do that. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. Just like
All
2
right.
seconds. I will block my video so they're not gonna stare at a screen or at a wall.
I'll remove. Yeah. I guess this is maybe another day or something. 8-bit is in the chat. Maybe he can tell us. There's some more. That's odd. Stimulus for the mind, eye, and spirit. What he said the name of this video is. Pretty much the same thing. All right. What happens when I go back? Yeah. What the? There we go. Let's see. Post video. We just watched that one. Welcome to the Mothership Discord. Let's see what this is. What's up, y'all? Check out my Discord. Maybe this is personal music. Oh, hang on. It wasn't. Hang on. Let me go back. I didn't realize it wasn't sharing it. Thought it should be, but evidently no. I think here on StreamYards I have to update every new share because it opens it in a new window. There we are. It's loading. Now let's try it again.
What up? 8-Bit here. Hey, I just put together a Discord, just a little video, kind of just check out some of the features. So, y'all check it out.
You guys think that 8-Bit's into the alien stuff? That sounds almost like the, down a little bit. It sounds almost like the, like a mix of the, X-Files.
What up? 8-Bit here. Hey guys, got Discord. I already know I have it. Here's one highlight. We got Slippy's Breaks and Beats Lounge. Got a spot here where you can drop your vids, music vids, music that you guys like, you know. It's just for whatever. That's for me, for y'all. Then we got the House of Tracks. This is Slippy's SoundCloud Lounge. Here I got the SoundCloud connected to it. You can go in. You gotta connect to the voice channel first. Then you can just go into the text channel. Type in SoundCloud. Where are you at? Whoa, slow down. Here we go. And then you can bring up the player. And then it has some options here to kind of show you how to bring up what you want to play. Enjoy. And then, of course, we got the Welcome Center. Welcome to the Mothership. Oh man. You know, here you just come in, say hello. What's up? Chill, relax. You know, the experience of being pulled off planet can be a little disorienting. So, you know, once you're on the Mothership, we got a place for you to relax. Just come in. Got plenty of channels to choose from. You got some flight vids, drop your flight vids. You wing pilots, all of us that were wanting to check out the wings. We got a place for some wings, info, and flight vids.
Wings.
However, it's not just for me to drop. You guys can bring in the info too. Then we got for the racers. You guys, I got a spot here for all the racing videos. So the flip side, downside, that's the freestyle vids. Then we got Slippy's Repair Shop, Alien Tech, and the Oracle. Here is info, a place where we can get together, bring our minds together, and figure shit out. And if you want to show off your craft, we got that. We got a place of wisdom. We got some top secret stuff. Then we got a place for a skirch, anything skirch. Then once I really trying to get into the live stream flow, we got a place for the live stream drops. Then we got the live hangout. So that's welcome to the mothership. That's my Discord. Getting it all set up. I'll get some links dropped. Maybe drop this video, I guess. Oh well. Hey, bit out.
He said,
go.
Skirt. There's the skirt right there.
Right.
He said, do it. Joni Baloney said, do a flip. It was a cross between X-Files. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right. Do a flip. Yeah. Joni Baloney, I love the name, man. What's up, buddy? What's up, Joni Baloney? Love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Here we go. I share this screen now. Quicksilver Slippy 8-bit FPV.
Yeah, he's liking that Quicksilver on his quads lately. A lot.
I don't think I've seen him fly anything but that.
I know. Is that the same thing? Is that just the same thing with Quicksilver on it? I've been seeing.
What do you mean?
Is this I thought this was a new build.
Yeah. That's what he says. It's
oh,
build
you mean you don't think you've seen him fly anything but Quicksilver? I got you.
Right.
That's what I mean too. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Beta fly on any of his quads either. He probably sticks with one board. Possibly to keep his build consistent. I don't know. He obviously has pretty good user experience with a specific board.
I'm still interested to see how Quicksilver does on a Whoop with racing.
How does it handle that? Maybe good. Probably about the same as, I don't know. They're not updating it as much as Beta Flight, so I don't know.
Probably don't need to.
Right. Depending on what board. Or maybe not. That little thing gets up and goes.
Yeah.
So one S.
We're not gonna play this whole video. You go over to 8-bit. Let me.
Here.
I
got you.
Like it and give him I'm gonna share his link.
Oh, you got it. All right, cool.
Yep.
There, I got it. If you want me to put it in the chat.
Yeah, go on over to. You can watch the rest of this video.
pretty cool. But you, okay.
Yep. He runs it right into himself. He's not worried about it cutting him.
Oh,
there it is. That's the slippy 2-inch. That's a 2-inch. 1102, 18,000 kV. Yeah.
So 1103 on 1S. I bet that would be pretty interesting, huh? 1103, 10,000 kV, something like that. That's meant for 2 or 3S. Put it on 1S. And it'd be underpowered.
Did we do Marcel's take a power back?
No, we haven't done that, from what I understand.
All right.
What I remember. Let's see here. I'm watching it now. No, we haven't.
I got it. Is Marcel off axis? Oh, he's hitting some gates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Marcel flying some gates. Gonna hit it. Boom.
Bang! Oh! Oh! He clipped it.
Oh. That was pretty dope. At least I tried.
There you go.
Bit fresh, anything is everything. More is less. It's all sight, sound, smell, taste, and felt. Knuckle up and buckle up your safety belt. Lift with your legs, speak with your mind. See the bigger screen, read between the lines.
He about hit them lines. I did that yesterday or the day before, whenever I was out there flying. I can't say what day it was, but
There's a link
yeah.
to Marcel's
Definitely,
video.
definitely. Them lines get in the way. They get luckily missed every time.
Right. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. He's
Alright.
flying some proximity.
Yeah.
There.
Look at him.
Whoa.
Right through the lines. There he goes again.
Whoa.
He didn't miss them that time, did he? Or did he?
Whoa.
Sometimes you just go for it, and you're like, "Yeah, I know, $300-400."
Man, that's quite a bit of high tension lines there.
Yeah, there is quite a bit. I'd be a little worried.
I used to have a friend. He'd fly through the trees all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Barrel roll gap to bunny hop.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's good. Want to shoot the table? Up. I need to find some tunes to share here, so I don't get copyright stricken.
Whoa, what's going on here? Well, there we go. Oh, it's got a little internal cutoff. Keep it.
What are you talking about?
One of my chargers. 18650 charger. A double 18650 charger. It started flashing real fast, and that tells me this battery, whenever I plugged another battery in, it was like, no, it didn't like it. There it goes.
Well. All right. Well, let's see. See what he says here. He says, besides FPV, I also need music. Share my screen.
Some need music.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, I like finding music sometimes because it helps me on a lot of times when I'm alone. It also helps me concentrate on some plots. Not all, but some.
Let me see here. Make it big. All right. Besides FPV, also music with a K. Also need music the same as I need air. If y'all don't know, nearly every music track in any of my videos, most likely I tuned and tweaked the audio sometime. Taking you deeper into the music. Like this one. Check it out. Fractal 65 Pro flies, takes every bit of the punishment. During the flight, the videos. Yev's Fractal makes these amazing frames. Part of the video is not seen, upcoming soon. TinyWhoop challenge as progress. Stay tuned. Can't wait with Jesse Perkins and TinyWhoop and the rest of the insane, amazing pilots participating. My favorite video. Stay tuned for another amazing project, FPV related. If you love music in your life, flight videos, stay tuned. Gotta subscribe.
Cool. Coolio. Sounds goody.
Let's share this one.
Oh no.
No castle crash. No castle crash boys. I don't know who that is. Who is Castle Crash Boys?
That's no.
Is that like a rapper or something?
I think it might have been what we were listening to. Sure though.
Let me delete this and share another screen. I don't like how I have to keep picking the share screen instead of it just, and I think that's because I'm doing it in Google Chrome.
Yeah.
In the Google Chrome, you've got to do each. Castle Crash 2.0. Oh!
Southern Kentucky? Or Southern California?
That'd
or
be South Carolina. Yeah. Castle Crash 2.0 FPV in South Carolina. Where is it at, Johnny Baloney? I mean, I know it's in South Carolina. Do you have a link or anything? Casey, if you will, Google Castle Crash 2.0 FPV event.
Okay.
See what you get while I am pulling up
Castle Crash.
Mr. FP, Mr. 8-Bits. I think it's his last video that he's sharing with us.
8-Bit here. I hope you guys enjoy this treat that I put together for y'all.
Audios.
Fractal 65 Pro.
They're pretty low.
Pusher build. Bad bit.
Oh, we can hear it. I can hear it.
Some of y'all anyway. But the music,
yeah.
The music that I put on here, I adjusted some things.
Hold on, I gotta talk to my AI.
Sound engineer me. But the vibe. Someone brought that vibe back into my life that I'd forgotten. That music. Oh man, people just don't know. There's a lot of people that just don't know. I'm sorry, but the vibe was brought back, and I hope that I brought back some of that vibe into this track with the Fractal 65 Pro. One badass freestyle frame, y'all. Y'all know this. Peace.
Ooh, I like that. Me likey. That gives me ideas right there. Oh, it gives me really good ideas. I got a little carbon fiber body that came off of the 75 that I could use. It don't have any place to mount the flight controller, but he just mounts his by zip tying it. So if that works, then by going, who cares about the noise in the gyro?
He zip tied it on?
Yeah, look, right there. I don't.
No, that's his battery.
No, how does he got the flight controller on? Go back. I want to see. All right, let's see. How does he got that on?
This area right in here, that's the battery mount.
All right.
Looks like the
that's how
flight
I can do
controller's
that.
mounted on the bottom side.
That I could definitely do but with zip ties, right?
No.
Oh, see, this flight
See,
controller
he
doesn't have a
looks
place
like
to
he's
mount.
got it. Looks like he's just got it regularly.
I could drill holes through it. Yeah, I could drill holes through it, make a place to mount. Duh. It is carbon fiber. See, do I have one of them right here? Do I do it? Yeah, here we go. It's a body like that.
It looks like it just mounts.
That's
If there's
the
a
dip.
standoff, it's probably screwed in there. And probably there. In a diamond formation. Or what it looks like.
Well, see, this is why I'm wanting to know. Got two of these. Well, I got one that I broke on purpose to try to use the arm for something else. But this is what it looks like, and this is what I'd be mounting to. The little square there in the middle. Oh, come here. Come here. There we go. Little square there. So I was wanting to know how's he mounting his, but obviously this is meant to go to the bottom of a 75 millimeter. But I can use it for something else. I mean, it's a whole entire carbon fiber frame that's really thick, plenty thick enough to use for just as a frame. So how would I?
Yeah.
I would just mount it on there like that when I put a little hose there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a 16 by 16 though. Or yeah, that looks like a 16 by 16, and a regular Whoop frame is going to be 25 by 25, I think.
I would have to mount it, like drill the hose in the arms, wouldn't I?
Yeah, and you have to be careful drilling carbon.
Oh yeah.
You'll weaken it pretty substantially.
Yeah, especially if it's anywhere towards the left or right.
Yeah, see, he's even got carbon there for the.
That.
Yeah, see, show you back here.
Yeah, I already know all about carbon. I'm having to
Yeah.
replace the bottom.
See, there's his mounting.
Plate.
Right there. He's got it soft mounted.
Yeah.
Right there in the diamond configuration off this standoff here, and he's got one in the front. And I don't know if he's got any on the edges or not. I don't know. He's probably just got rubber grommets up underneath it, mounting it. So, yeah.
Yeah. I like that way of mounting. It's just, you got to be a little more careful with that type of flyer.
Jeff, what up?
Hey. Good evening, brother.
Can I grab a link? Yeah.
I can grab a link.
Okay.
He says I can grab a link.
Trenton, South Carolina. Did you find out any information on it, Casey?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Let me finish this video, and then we'll get right to Castle Crash.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is.
You can share your screen, right?
Well, I can just tell you what it is. But yeah, I can share my screen too.
Wait, now, that looks like Betaflight, doesn't it?
Yep, that's Betaflight. Yeah, that's Betaflight. It's gotta be, isn't it? Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it on a few of the builds, but I wasn't sure, like one or two. Then I don't know. Then again, when you said that, I was like, no, maybe not. But now I know that thought wasn't so deceiving after all. Hey, solar power, smart way to go. I love it. I want to do solar power. So.
Well, it's really good when you live in a desert.
Yeah, for real. For real.
And again, like before, I'm not going to show the whole video. You guys go to 8-bits and watch it. I don't want to steal his views, so you guys run over there and watch that. Let me see if we got any more. I think that's the last one. Yep, that's the last one of posted videos. So, all right. Fly High's page. Castle Crash.
Yeah. It is an FPV festival that will take place at Eastwind Castle, and here we go. Yeah, here you go. It will take place at Eastwind Castle in Trenton, South Carolina, from September 1st through the 4th, 2023. The festival will be held in a medieval village. That's very interesting. The event will feature, I'll click on more about that in a minute. The event will feature multiple flight lines, including 3 large wooden forts and a medieval village. The event will be hosted by Uncle Stewie, FPV, and will feature mini pilots, including Buck Grinder and Fly High FPV. I was trying to play an oops, but you can rent one of the 4 cabins on site. Oh, Marty, get on the phone. No, which includes a full pilot pass for the weekend. You can also win tickets to the event, which includes a pilot pass and camping. I can click on more about each one of these. Let's see. There's okay. There's links. I see. Okay. Well, you see what I see. Well, I can click on more. What do you want to know more about? Any of it?
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Fly High down there below it has got a link about it. Castle Crash 2.0.
Ooh, hey, let's check that out. Let me pull it on over here. Oh, Fly High FPV, one of my faves. I got some of them tools, as a matter of fact. Here we go. Castle Crash 2.0. As I said before, is a FPV meetup festival in a medieval village. So my AI did not deceive me this time. She done tried to talk me into going and chopping my own head off. Yeah. No, I'm just playing. Evil AI. Host is Uncle Stewie. Get tickets here on the website. It looks
Brony
like
Baloney, I'd heard about it, but I didn't recall it, remember it. No, I won't be able to make it to this one. I've actually got plans. I've got something on schedule for this weekend. So.
Yeah, and also it is pilot tickets are $50. Junior pilots $30. Spectator $20 if you're just camping. Junior spectators are $15. So obviously there's a landing fee. Period. Day passes will be $25 for pilot for a day. Junior pilot for a day is $15. Spectator for a day is $15, and cabins, which are sold out, are $125. There's plenty of hotels nearby, of course, and Trenton's on Aiken, South Carolina. Yeah, and then there's events. They're having events like quick draw challenges, obstacle courses, Kong spin.
Zach said he said I always find out about these things the last minute. I need to pay better attention.
Yeah. No, hey, I didn't know about this neither. Really, I mean,
I knew about it, but I didn't know it was this soon. I didn't
either, at all.
I have to with my work schedule and all. I have to plan out what I'm going to be able to do and what I'm not going to be able to do, and I was fortunate that I was able to make it to Minefield this year. So
They will be also having, yeah, it was a blessing that we made it out there, and very fortunate that we were, especially after some of the events that have unfolded this year, that's for sure. Well, every year. They will have after dark events, like a light painting contest. Get lit with LEDs. Bring your brightest quads to fly till dusk, and you'll be seeing trails. Submit light paintings. So submit your best light paintings via the Discord. That is really cool, really, really neat, and I can't wait to see some people's artwork. I can't wait.
Double A says it's actually cheap, real cheap. Too far
I mean,
away for him though.
Yeah, right. It isn't bad. I mean, and we would, if it gets bigger, a landing fee is very smart, and it is very cheap. It's
Go
not
back up
much.
to the top and click on the map. Let's see what part of South Carolina it's in.
Let's see.
Sorry. Oh, now I got it on my glass. Great.
Here we are, Eastwood Castle.
What part of South Carolina is it in? Mountain where?
It is in
You
Trenton,
switched off
South
your screen.
Carolina.
I know. I wanted you to zoom out more.
Oh, here you go.
So it's not too far from East Tennessee.
I could change the way it looks too if I need to, but yeah.
Take the rooms
Layers.
off of it.
Layers, yeah, layers. Rooms, get the rooms off there. Oh, away.
Yeah, you put the highways back on it. That would be good.
Oh, okay, cool. Highways. Hey. There we go. Hotels. That's what I need to go away. Ah. Okay, it went down to it. So this is where it would be, Eastwind Castle. Let's see. Let's zoom out here. Now, there we go.
What's that city? Is that Atlanta?
It is at Francis and Marion Sumter National Forests. Yeah.
So zoom in a little bit. Is that Atlanta that it's near? Zoom in. Oh. It's writing's too small. What's that city right there, down at the bottom left?
Murphy Village, South Carolina.
This bigger city down here at the bottom left is Murphy Village?
Yes. This right here.
Don't know.
See here?
No.
See.
It's not on screen at all.
You don't see this?
I see that pulling up, but I don't think you're talking about what I'm talking about. I'll look it up.
See down here? Are you talking about down here?
No. Zoom out. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Down. That city right there. Does that say Atlanta?
Augusta, Georgia.
Augusta, Georgia. Okay, yeah, it is pretty far.
Yeah.
Closer to Augusta, Georgia. That's probably 8.
Let's see from here. Directions. From my location.
Probably 4 or 5 hours from you. Yeah.
It is 4 hours driving.
4 to 5. Closer to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd put it 7 or 8 for me.
Yeah, that ain't even bad at all. Not for something that's awesome. Droney Baloney says he hopes he can go to Montfield next year. It looks like a blast. Yes, brother, it was, and I didn't even get like the full experience. And what I mean by that is there's so much. You'll have to go at least 2 times or 3 to get the full experience. Because there's quite a
he's
bit
leaving
there,
from Pittsburgh. 9-hour drive from Pittsburgh. Wow. That must be an event. Yeah. Zach already had it for you. He said 5 hours, 56 minutes away from me.
Yeah. Hey, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I agree. Too far for short notice, but I'm keeping an eye out for the next planned event. I want to do Rampage Minefield next time they roll around. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Yeah. The downside to Minefield was, and I heard even, I think Bardwell was talking about it, that said that Mads Tech did a video or live stream or something on it, is the Avadas, they're not on not even true DJI channels, much less true race band channels. And that whenever they go on and they do that auto switching and stuff, it's going to step on everything around it, even other DJI stuff. And what I noticed at Minefield is I noticed that a lot of people getting stepped on, and which makes me think that, getting this newer stuff they're putting in beta flight, actually getting your little quad to loiter, that you just flip a switch and it would go into angle and just hold a position. I think there's a need for that when you're flying around a lot of. There we go. The video of Castle Crash.
Yeah. Now, mind you, this was 2022. There's been quite a bit more improvement since then.
Oh, this was the place that.
Oh yeah, it's going to be at a different location, isn't it? On the new one, or is this the location?
I believe this was the place where. Who was it? Was it Tommy Tabahia or somebody was flying a big 10-inch with a red Komodo on it around the castle a few years ago? It might have been the first one.
This is it. This is it. It said this. Well, of course, they've had a year now to build, and they have turned it into something much different.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, they got a king and queen seat. Yeah, I think they're all probably into the medieval knight stuff and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it is definitely. See, this is the kind of things that a TinyWhoop is great for.
It's a hubcap.
That's great.
Oh, and a block. That fly high? Oh, he must be from the bad camp. He don't have nothing but brick old blocks and skulls. Yes, I remember that. I remember this. This was the place that, they flew the red Komodo. Augusta, Georgia. I've been to Augusta, Georgia before. My first FPV event. I'll remember you next year at Minefield. So was this the first one you attended, Tony Baloney? Was the 2022 Castle Crash? Looks pretty interesting.
Here's
with it being that close to Augusta, there'll be a nice hotel room close by. 'Cause I ain't into that camping stuff, out in the woods, bugs crawling up your butt and all that kind of stuff.
Definitely. Go ahead.
No, that's for other people.
Yep. Yeah. There's the whole world if nobody's ever seen it before.
Not the whole world. Where's China? Yeah. See.
There
you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Now where's Australia? There you go. Okay. Where's America?
Jump.
America.
America. And you can just see how the land masses used to be connected. You can see.
Oh no, he said this Castle Crash will be the first time I've ever attended an FPV event.
Really?
Oh yeah. I think, well,
Really?
Minefield was Casey's this year.
Yes, it was. So I was about to say, yes. Right on it. Definitely. Did we show
They're
this
actually
last?
pretty cool. Generally, in meetups like that, you don't get to fly quite as much as you want to, but it's more about the camaraderie and hanging around with people than it is just flying. So
Yeah, that is. That's what I mean, I didn't even fly when my field actually got going. I was more worried about helping others get in the air or staying out of the air to keep from being knocked out of the air or meeting up with other people and communing. It was great getting to meet up, watch other people, get in the air and get to meet other people. It was an experience, nice experience, and also you feel safe there. You don't have to, cool cops come around and fly with you. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
yeah, the most dangerous thing at Minefield is truly Ken Herron.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the cops
It
will
is.
let him get away with almost murder. So be careful.
Nah.
Just playing.
That guy, well, I watched his video where he crashed at somebody's Inspire. And
On the car.
Yeah, and then he dropped E-drones.
It's
It's the
hilarious.
360 Go 3. He tried to stick it to an aluminum truck. It fell off. Yeah, Ken is a walking hazard
Yeah. Yeah.
in himself.
We've
So
got some pins that signify what we've made it through or what our quad's made it through. And it is, hey, there's one guy that can't say that. He's got a pin, but it doesn't signify the truth for him. And it
yeah,
says that your quad survived a trip around Ken Heron. His didn't. It survived a trip around me. That's why it got up in the air. But
let
then,
me look at something. I'm gonna.
and it was not Ken Heron's fault, I mind you, but still happened at one of his events.
I wanna look at something here.
It did. It did. Actually, I think there was a few things that happened there, wasn't there? A few people that got messed
Oh,
up.
there
But
was several. I mean, there was like people getting stomped on like every 10 minutes.
yeah, there needs to be. I'm not gonna say nothing. Just in our races, there will be a lot better video management, and no one will have to worry so much about that. So you won't have to worry about your $400 or $500 crashing or burning. Because hopefully you're not flying a $500 whoop or tiny trainer either. I know tiny trainers can be pretty expensive, but still, not no. You don't want to fly your most expensive thing in a race unless you just got money like that. No, I don't. What do you got for us? What are we looking at here? Is this the one? This is the new one, right?
Yeah.
I noticed that you like blades too, because it gives you longer flight time. But then in a race, it doesn't matter about flight time. So we like blade for cornering and thrust, right? Because I've noticed a lot better handling in the race with blades, but a lot more speed outside and a lot longer flight times. Not too much longer, but a lot longer compared. At least a minute longer with blades. So it's a hard decision to switch between the two. Now, if I'm flying anything over 75 millimeter, it's no question. I'm using biblade. But then once I hit anything over 3.5 inches, I like tri-blade. So
All right. Let me share
I
my
don't know.
screen here.
But I notice you're using biblade.
Mm-hmm.
What's your reasons are the same, probably, aren't they? Longer flight times, a little more speed. But in a race, you would probably switch it, wouldn't you? Or do you keep it?
No. No,
No?
I'm gonna try to keep it.
Okay.
My go-to before I went to HDzero was I was flying bi-blades on it. It just seems smoother to me.
Yeah.
Let me look here. You can see the little bit of a twitch that it's still got there in the pitch. See that moving there just a little
Yes,
bit.
I have. All
But
right, so some of my quads do that. You need to definitely check the CPU to make sure it isn't overclocked, because that will cause that, big time.
well,
It will
first thing
cause
I'm
it
wanting to do is put
All you
in.
do is get CPU, especially
Hang
if
on.
you've got a 3232. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have it overclocked. And it's got a black box. It's an F405, so it don't need to be overclocked. Not normally. I overclocked. Remember how we were talking about this earlier? Well, before we got off, after we got off, and before we got on here, I overclocked one of my Speedy B flight controllers just to check, and it does it. It makes it tick, 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 and it like a clock almost, turning clockwise. And then so I turned
All right.
off the overclock, and it
Throttle
made it quit.
curve. Let me see.
Yeah.
Do
So that
I want to do a throttle curve or throttle limit? I want to have more resolution in the center, so I think I'm going to go with a curve.
I do set my throttle center midpoint. I set my throttle midpoint, but that's it. I don't set an expo in my throttle. I set the throttle mid to like 25 or 30 on most of all my quads, because that's pretty much where your hover is. And if it is specific on that quad, of course, I do adjust it
I'm
accordingly.
going to try that right there. 0.5 throttle expo.
I don't ever.
Yeah. I don't.
I use a lot of expo, but not throttle expo. I use 1.0 expo on
I don't
on
want.
my rate.
I haven't changed any of this. This is all. Well, I changed the Q factor and the max frequency, but and I slid the master multiplier up to 1.2, and it actually flies pretty good. But all right, what did I want to do? I wanted to set the throttle expo on it. I don't care nothing about no angle limit, nothing like that. Filtering it flies pretty good right off, just as it is, and I don't even have bidirectional D-shot on it yet. It seems to be doing good without it. But I need to check it.
Just top and
crash.
Oh yeah, you want to also top and get CPU and make sure it isn't overclocked.
Hang on. I think I'll make sure. Let's see if I turn this on. Yeah, it's on. Crash recovery is on. And crash time. What am I looking for? Set point threshold.
Yeah, and you also need to set crash G threshold. You need to set it to like 200, 300 more than what your rates normally will be. Highest point. You know, like if you got 500 rate, set it for 6 or 7, or set it for 7 or 8. If you've got it for 7 or 8, set it for 1,000. And it affects how at what G's does it kick in. You don't want it to kick in for anything below your rate, or you'll be trying to do like a flip, and it'll autocorrect you. You don't want it to do that. So I've been experimenting with it and found out the magic numbers that you need to enter. So G threshold, definitely nothing lower than 750 for sure.
Yeah,
Top,
I meant to hit set.
That's it. Base. Yeah.
Needs to be base.
There we go. And then set point threshold. Set it to the same number.
I did. Set point threshold is what I just did.
We did. Okay, now
set
you need
point
to
threshold.
And
what I'm doing.
now, for that to matter, you need to set G threshold. Set crash G threshold. Do you see what it's set to?
Yeah, I already changed it earlier to 500, but I'm going to up it.
Yeah. So because you know that number and the other number are the two numbers that matter.
That's correct.
Yeah. If you, by the way, anyone out there, if you change just set point threshold, which is what I was doing at first before I learned that you also had to set the G threshold, it won't make much of a difference until you set also the G threshold. So, you got to set the G threshold. Now, don't mess with the D threshold
Oh, come
because
on,
that
Marty.
has to do with your D term. So, yeah, anyone out there, not you, Marty. Anyone out there that don't know.
Invalid.
Zach says he runs linear on his freestyle quads with 533 rates, but I want to try some expo on his whoop. Whoop. Droney Baloney says he loves his tiny trainer, and this Castle Crash will be the. Oh, oops, we didn't read that. Zach says I love my tiny trainer, but I still prefer the Racer X Twig over it. Yeah, I've been flying the Racer, and I love it. It's nice.
The tiny trainer is just so John Brown durable, though.
I
mean, I flew it full speed into a metal dumpster. Bong! And it just bent the props, straightened the props back out, and...
Now, get CPU. I'm so curious. It's just...
I got to turn off that DSM.
Yes, it is overclocked. That makes me happy. You know why? Because if you can disable that now, and the problem goes away, then you know it was that. And you could try wiring your LEDs back up to it. And seeing if it was that the whole time. And then every time you added that other... I don't understand how that other thing... I understand. Yes, I do. I understand. After I think... No. Off. Yeah,
Give me
definitely.
a second, man.
Wait,
Chill.
what is your... I'm so sorry. What is your percentage down there? Your CPU percent?
27.
Oh, yeah. Definitely off. Save, and you should be...
And I need
now,
to
what is
do
it, like at 32 now?
It's 0 right now because I'm not connected.
Right.
Oh, no.
I'll just unplug it and replug it back up. So it looks like it tried to connect to the ELRS. That's all. There you go. All right. Now, watch.
I need to get the...
Make sure it did save that. Get CPU.
On.
Oh. Nope, it ain't working. Look up in the box. It hasn't established a connection, or it would have some text in the CLI. If it connects, it always shows, it always shows connection and then done. You have to unplug it, plug it back up.
Let me let it cool off.
Oh, yeah. Anyone out there that doesn't know this, it can overheat. Don't let nobody tell you just because you don't got a battery, it can't overheat. It can overheat being plugged up to USB. There's things that can still overheat.
Well, with this particular board, the HDzero powers up.
That shocks me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, well, 5 volts, 5 volts if it's got a strong enough. But gosh, it shocked me that it powered up the HDzero all the way. Now click on CLI, and if it shows you the text, then okay, there's your text. But then it stopped. Go ahead and try. Oh, okay, cool. Yay, it saved. You're good. Crash. Oh. Set RSSI DBM. Or set OSD RSSI DBM alarm.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want that going on.
Set it to
looking for it.
-90.
Here we go.
What is it? -95? Yep. I can't see it. Is it?
No, it's set at 60.
Oh, yeah, definitely won't work. All right, so this is another thing he's doing now. If you can't see this real well, is in the CLI. You type set. Now, this is if you have ELRS only, from what I understand right now. I'm just saying this for ELRS only. I'm not saying it doesn't work for other things, but this is for ELRS specifically. You type in set RSSI or OSD RSSI DBM alarm equals -95, and as long as you're, and that's actually 4 or 500 hertz. So if you're using 250 hertz, you're really good with that number. You could actually make that number -100, and you would be okay. But -95 is good at 500 hertz, so you know you're not going to fail safe. If it shows RSSI warning, you know that you are getting close because it must be real low for it to show that. But you've got to go, even after it shows low RSSI at -95, you've still got all the way to -106, and that's a long way. So you've still got a little while. It's just letting you know, you know. It's just letting you know there's a possibility. There's a possibility you're in that area. But until you hit around -106, 107, 108, you're not going to really feel safe. Not saying you can't. I'm saying you most likely won't.
See here, the HDzero, the blue and red light, that VTX is powered up.
That is wild. See, if he didn't notice that, bye-bye.
I could burn it up.
Yep.
I've got it sitting under a fan right over here.
Now, is it
not
twitching?
my biggest fan.
Let's see. It's not your biggest fan.
Not twisting at all.
It's not.
Let me see if the
no
other
more,
one.
Is it?
Let me
it
see
was
if the,
a minute ago.
See if the other one that was jacked up.
That would be really cool if the other one has an enabled CPU as CPU overclock as well, because then we would be like, let's disable it, see what happens.
Yeah, I might be tempted to go back in and solder up the blue LEDs on it.
Yes, and see. Just I'm so curious myself to see. Yeah. It's just sometimes it does that.
I know this is redundant
There
for
you
those of you watching. You're saying is what you just did is redundant.
You're not good.
I like to do redundant.
You have to unplug it and plug it back up.
It keeps going into that.
It's that cord. It's the cord or the plug-in you're using. One of the two. It could be.
I think it's when it goes into fast flash.
Well, listen, mine
Here's
does
when
that.
it stops. Don't tell me to listen. Don't. You listen.
You listen here now.
You listen.
I actually
listen.
have.
I ain't listening.
I'm listening.
I can't listen because you said listen.
I
gotta do everything but listen.
I'll listen.
Anything but listen now. Anything but listen. Save to file.
A run linear on my was. Oh, I didn't put that up in the front. Yeah. So, I've done the exact same thing on mine. Exact same thing.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
I have a cord that does that, and if I use that one particular cord, it makes me. I have to do this constantly. I had to unplug it and plug it back up because it'll freeze up. But that's the only cord that will reach the flight controller, and I still have to use it, whether I like it or not. And it freezes every time, unless I just get it right there, perfect. And then I have to like set it down real carefully, and then it ends up freezing up again. But I get the settings saved eventually.
But I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I love you too. Look at this. Double A thinks that's hilarious. I do too.
I've got to get something out of my case here. That's why the camera's turning. Just earthquake the ride. Come on. Got a hair wrapped around my motor already. What little time I was just
Why'd you do that?
lying at church.
That double A's laughing at double A laughing.
Bye-bye. Hair? It's definitely not my hair.
Hello.
Come on. Maybe it is my hair. It's a little gray.
Let's
Got it.
see.
Got it. All right. Now, I was going to check that other board, see if I could take the overclocking off of it. Let y'all see the twitching I was talking about.
Double A says painting and the body is feeling wrenched. Okay.
Yeah, he's been doing some remodeling for a while.
Oh. Neo Anderson said this is awesome. Thank you.
All right. Here it is.
Now let's see it overclock.
Just it.
No, I want to see what it's doing first.
Let's see if it's still even doing it. Not bad. It ain't doing it at all. Huh. I did clean up that board. Let me... Should I solder the LEDs onto it?
Check it. Check in the CLI. See if it's enabled.
But look how it's...
Yeah, see? Hit calibrate. Calibrate accelerometer.
Hang on.
Lay it flat. Calibrate it and try it again. See if it... Now move it.
See it? I'm not moving
Slow?
it. I'm not moving it. That's
doing
it.
that.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Checking the CLI now. Check it and see if it's enabled.
Hang on.
I bet that it may not be the issue, but I hope that it is. Hey, yay, it's enabled. Let's disable it. Is it fully enabled at 120?
It's at 108. 108.
No, well, still turn that thing off. Why? You don't need it unless you're above 70% anyway. You don't need it unless you're above 60%. Sorry, 70%. Yeah, unless you're above 70. I've got one quad that would hit 70% when I'd arm, and it flies fine with it and then I overclocked it, and it actually was okay still. Some you can overclock, and it makes a good difference. But some you overclock and it messes them up. I don't know why those came overclocked.
Look at it.
Calibrated.
Oh, yeah, it says 0, 0, and it's staying at 0, 0.
It fixed it.
Wonder if do y'all think I should solder the LEDs back up to it and see if it screws it up again?
It was yes, I think you should. Because now I'm super curious. That's two boards that the twitch went away after you disabled what I had a hunch that I'm still hoping that it is.
I gotta find the LEDs.
And y'all, you would think by this point I would be going, wow, that's what it is. We disabled it and it fixed them both. That's definitely what it is. But I have done messed up and found out too many times that would be a mistake.
They didn't twitch before I put these lights on them.
Yeah, because as soon as I go and say something like that, it'll end up being wrong. He said, I'm a 1 minute, 10 hour kind of guy. 2 weeks, a month and a half. If it ain't broke, Johnny Poloni said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it's fixed, how about trying to solder something up to break it?
Yeah.
That's real smart, isn't it? But this is for your guys. Yeah. Your guys.
Little bitty boards.
Whatever the word I'm looking for. Your
entertainment.
No, it's for all of us to learn.
Oh, for their learning.
All of our benefits.
Learning
benefits. Okay, let's
look at there.
Turn
this one's got LEDs on it. That's what I like about the Hummingbird boards. They come with LEDs on them. I want to get one with a ELRS on it, the new Hummingbird.
ELRS?
These are
LRS?
These are 12
ELRS?
ELRS.
Oh God. Y'all just gonna have to tolerate. You're gonna have to tolerate my mirror. Or not my mirror, but my my magnifying glass because I cannot see this tiny, tiny stuff without this.
Oh gosh. I forgot I don't have a cord. I was moving the cord and I don't got a cord. I'm getting used to this new headset.
Can y'all see?
Yes.
Little
The
bit of
magnifying
flux.
glass is a little bit over it.
Huh. About now.
You're good. Can you not zoom in? Oh yeah, you can zoom in. I can zoom in mine. I know you can zoom in yours. But we can see it good enough.
I didn't set my desk up tonight to be preparing for soltering, but I will solter anyway. Prepare to solter. Grab a little piece of solder. That ought to do it right there. What do you think? Yeah. I think that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Soldering iron on. Do not hold it in your mouth while soldering.
Little 19,000 kV motors aren't going to be good for a 75 millimeter, are they? No, probably not. I would say, yeah. 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 Would it handle it? So all these little 1S, so like the little Zing motors I got, all them, they would handle 75 millimeter, wouldn't they? Because I've got other motors I could use. But as soon as I've got one more motor that's coming in it's coming soon, and it was just left out, and once it gets here, I can add it to the mix. But until then, I can use one of these Zing motors in its place. You give me these guys as backups, and I haven't had to use not one of them yet. That's great, because they are pretty nice. I wished I had the fourth one, because they're really nice, and I can't find them. I can't find them anywhere for sale.
All right. Soldered up.
I made some homemade tacos tonight, and Tom.
I thought you said you was getting Taco Bell.
Oh, I made Taco Bell. Yeah, I cooked, and it was so good.
Ta-ta-da!
I made tacos.
Looks like something right out of 8-bit.
8-bit, that's what I was thinking. Double A says, one thing positive about it is I can drywall now. The normal 3 to 4 days and ended up being 5 days this time for me. That is a big personal goal. Got it right this time. Hey, congratulations, brother.
Yeah.
And also Scott Davis is in, and he says,
Hey,
hi.
Scott. How's it going, buddy?
Good evening. He says,
Let's
hey.
see. Oh, look.
And,
Hercules.
See, does it work? Did I help you figure this out? Because that's all I want to be able to do after hours and hours and hours of studying this junk. Oh, it's working. Oh, and it ain't moving at all. It is solid.
Configuration wrong.
Oh, move that to
90.
3.2. Hey, move that to 3.2 kilohertz up there. Pid loop frequency. Now this I'm curious of. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see. Yes. Yes. Go to motors.
They ain't got no motors on it.
No, but you can go to motors and you can go ahead and configure it. Turn on bidirectional D-shot.
I don't want to turn on the. It don't have it. It don't have bidirectional flash.
It's right there. Bidirectional. Yeah, just hit agree and then save and reboot.
Save and robot.
Yeah, I bet it's already got Blue Jay. They're starting to flash
It's at
Blue
51
Jay
now.
All right.
51.
You think, all right, you're good. Look at that. Yes. All right, you're good. And 51's great. If you're at 51, it's great. Even 60's okay.
Well, now I
Nowadays.
gotta take
Yeah.
this back off.
You're at D-Sharp 600,
I gotta take this back
3232.
apart and put the LEDs on.
Yeah, you're at D-Sharp 600, 3232, bidirectional, and it's not overclocked. That is awesome. Awesome. And it's working. And at 50%, which is where you've got to really need to be before you arm. Yeah, always remember that. And anyone out there that doesn't know, before you arm, it's a good number to be at is 50. Anything over 60 before you arm is still okay, but you will sometimes get a freeze up in your OSD, and so certain other things may not work. But yeah, if that starts happening. Oh, and by the way, I found out why, like my Speedy Bee, if I'm not using a digital VTX and I'm using the onboard analog, if I disable the OSD while I'm flying, my black box doesn't have blips in it. The black box log is just a straight log. But if I have a digital VTX, it's a straight log even if I have my OSD on. But yeah, with the VT or with the Speedy Bee V3, it does this weird thing where if you've got the OSD enabled while you're trying to do a black box log and you've got analog, it has little bitty spots all the way. It records, but it's got little bitty pauses in the recordings, and it's impossible to do a log. But
What are
yeah,
you talking about? Same AA?
yeah, that's what I was wondering. I think
You put it up there.
yeah, that's what I was wondering. Cause look,
Something I
this
need to
is
get done real soon. Some soldering on tiny pads. Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. Here, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Gotta have a steady hand, and I don't believe I have one. I know I don't. And I just don't know. It's become second nature to be able to solder them tiny pads. But if I go and try to spend any time on it, I'll mess up. So I had to go in and out.
Right
real quick.
here.
Yeah.
TinyWhoop.com. A great TinyWhoop Phillips driver. Oh my God, do you guys want to see me tear this thing apart on stream, or should we just end it now at 3 hours?
Well, sure. Let's do it together. I'll build the skirts the same time you do that without bending my
Well,
head down.
no.
There ain't no soldering.
I mean, we've got to. If we're gonna go live, we got to stay watching
I'm
the
still
chat.
here. I'm still here. I won't build. I won't say I won't build, but we will still continue doing as we've been doing this whole time.
You're not. Are you
by the-
building? You.
No. I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna build. I'm just gonna say the stream will be fully attended to. Paid attended to. Whatever.
You can't even talk.
Do my co-hosting job correctly. There we go.
You can't even talk. How are you supposed to co-hosting?
Right. I can't even co-hosting right.
You can't say crap with a mouthful, Casey.
Hey, I got a question. What is this new 100 hearts little party sign? If you on YouTube now, on the live chat, I can click it and it makes 100s float across the screen on the live chat. Can other people in the live chat see that?
Well, that you could click hearts or whatever, yeah.
But I can click it and it just floats, but there's nothing you can do. Like, I can't do nothing with it. I can click it and then it floats up a few times. Boop, 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 boop. But just for me, I can't like put it on the chat or the stream or not. I don't understand what it is. And anybody knows what this little button is for, please tell me.
I think it's just for that.
Hey,
it's for making it come up.
Good evening, everyone. He says, everyone build together. Cage Coast.
Yeah. Hey, Gage.
Everyone build together, he said. He wants us all to build together. Oh, I see. They want to see more.
We
they want
all
more.
can build together.
More is better, I see, in this situation. Okay. Double A says, nope to your question. And good morning, says Apache Smoke Wounded Sniper. Good
Apache.
morning.
Apache.
Apache. My A's are A's, not A. Yes, ah. A. You go to Canada, they go A, and then you come over here to Tennessee and you go ah.
It's called a Caseyism. His favorite spice is synonym.
Oh gosh. Speaking of synonym, we've got Fun Provoke in to say good night all. Leave for CC in Morn.
Castle Crush. He's going to Castle Crush too.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, looky here. I have
Looky.
this.
Looky.
You like that, don't you? Don't ya? Let's
Looky.
see. Looky. What are these called? What are these again?
It's a battery connector.
Hold on. GMB 27s. Yes, these are the GMB 27s. I have 8 of the 1S batteries that are GMB 27, and I am going to use them for the Skirch build. Because now, here recently, I upgraded my Easy Pilot Pro to BT 2.0, and I also upgraded the other 4 1S batteries I had to BT 2.0, but it puts a smile across my face to say that hopefully is going to be helping get another pilot up and running and in the air, and get them going, and so they're getting to enjoy it now. And
Fixing to say, you said my Easy Pilot Pro. I said I thought we traded for it.
Was mine. Now it is no longer mine, and it is definitely giving somebody else some joy, and I hope it gives them as much as it did me because it's great. Well, when I upgraded it and sent that out, it gave me the incentive to just go ahead and use this just for the Skirch build instead, because I was going to make the Skirch also BT 2.0, but I don't have any other batteries converted right now. And I've already got 8 GMB 27 batteries, and since the Skirch won't be a light build anyways, then why I'm not going to have to worry about every 0.5 of a gram, and I can go ahead and use a little bit of a heavy connector, which is the GMB 27 compared to the BT 2.0. So, and it would be way better than using the included clear, which I'm not going to say that the one on the Hummingbird, the PH 2.0, I'm not going to say that it is bad. They include a clear, it's pretty nice. This one right here, the clear PH 2.0 plug that comes on one of the V1 version of the Hummingbird, but or the V2 version of the Hummingbird. But I'm going to take it off and put a GMB 27 on there and use the 8 batteries that I have. Yeah, so that is why I'm going with a GMB 27. If you end up seeing it in the details out there and wonder why, there's no specific reason why, other than that. I didn't go with it because I chose to. It's what I have. And by gosh, we had an idea here a while back, and it was like the poor man's guide, like a poor man's guide to FPV. And I so haven't forgot that idea, and I'm trying my best to like come up with like little ways of like steps, ways like look, you can do this and this and this. You ain't gotta be rich. You ain't gotta own the nicest DJI stuff out there to fly. And then I want to be able to show that. I want to be able to show people you can enjoy this and escape with us. You ain't gotta have money always. You do have to have money, but you don't have to always have money. I said
You don't have to have money, but you got to have money.
Always. I said always. And then I said not. You do have to have money, but you don't have to have money always. You have to have money to get started. You have to have money to keep going. But you don't have to have money to get started and fly. It's just eventually you will have to have money to keep going. So it isn't like, spend $1,000 on a DJI quad, you crash it once and it's it. I think that's what deters a lot of people from this hobby. Really. they go out and spend all that money on something, and it's just not the experience that they thought they were gonna have.
Good night, fun for.
Good night. Yeah. I
I was just ordering my parts for the high performance whoop and 5-inch build. Oh yeah.
But nope. I don't know about the button. No, you don't know about it either, Double A. You see what I'm talking about, though, right? Let's see. Share. Share this. Jeff Russell says, yes, love it. Still learning. Well, since he went ahead and said it. Yeah, I'm glad, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that. That's great, brother. And is it going to share?
Oh, come on, tiny soldering.
Share. Uh-oh. There it is. All right, let me see here. This right here. Hold on. Let's see.
Let me check this with my loopity loop.
This right here. This Wakui is doing. There it is. It disappeared. Okay. That right there. This little button down here. There it is. This thing right here. Yeah, you can't see my cursor, but that. See,
What are
click
you
the little heart. See
what
the
have
heart?
you done to the screen? Yeah.
See that? That. What is this?
It's just part of. It's mirroring what Twitter used to do. Just YouTube changing so that people can hit the love things when you're doing something.
Let's see. Stop sharing. Oops. There you go. All right. Yeah, they said they was trying to help me. Like he said, button. There you go. Just did all your recommended Whoop settings on my new build. Oh, did you? Awesome. And there's other things. I'm actually about to make a video, or I'll go through the whole entire. I think we didn't we? We made a video where we went through the whole entire setup, Betaflight setup on a Whoop. It was one of my tunes that I figured out that ended up working
but it
good.
changed.
But it's changed, yes.
Yeah,
The
that's
setup
not
has
the same
changed.
anymore.
Yes, and I would like to do an updated video of the Whoop configuration, and I can run through it real quick with you. We'll talk. I know that if it doesn't get too late, like we spoke about, we'll talk about it. See.
He can come on if he wants to. I'm just messing with this.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want, you heard him. If you want,
Hey,
come on down.
It's not dancing around, and I got LEDs. So
Lord, please let me be right about this. Out of all the things that I've been wrong about, don't let this be one of them. Please let this be one thing that is going to work out correctly. Because we all worked together as a team and figured it out. Amen. Let's see here. Oh, Zach. Yeah. I got a new bottom plate to fix that standoff, that broken standoff that's on the bottom of the sub 250. Yeah. So, although it still gets a pretty good black box log with that bottom plate, it's just you do see it. You do see it on certain axes, on certain high pitch maneuvers.
This is the worst part for me of doing anything to a Whoop. It's buttoning it back up, because with HDzero you can't put the grommets through these unless you get really, really extra stupidly long screws. And get off of that, lay over here to the side. See, I'm laying those wires over to the side. Try to keep them off the ESC and tuck it down into the board. So these are actually just, what are they, enamel wire? Is that what they're called?
Galvanized enamel wire, right?
I don't know anything about galvanization.
I don't know. I just threw out the word. I think that they definitely are coated with something. I just
Coating
don't
is
know
enamel.
because you have to burn
It's
it
like your
off.
motor wires.
It's like earphone wire. You have to burn it, or you can't cross them. I found that out when I was younger. I was trying to fix a pair of headphones, and I couldn't splice the wires together because it wouldn't work. And finally, I figured out that you had to burn the ends off, burn the coating off of the wires, even though they were stripped, still wouldn't work. Well, you burned it and then splice them together, and it would work.
It's like your
And
motor wires. The windings in your motors are coated. The wires coming out, or at least your bigger motors, are coated.
Oh, Zach, there is a link. Oh, he isn't a member.
He is. He is a member.
Is he? Oh,
He's a member.
I mean, he isn't. He doesn't know, is what I meant to say. He hasn't been here long enough to know. He isn't one that's been on here already. He doesn't have a link. That's
He
what
come on one night.
Yeah, you've been. Can you use that same link? I
No,
don't think he can use that.
they can use the one that's in the membership link posted there today.
Okay, that's why I said he wasn't a member. All right, that's why I said that. All right, so Zach, since you're a member, you can go into Discord and click on the link.
That's one of the benefits of being a member. You can just
Yeah.
go there and click when we're done with guests and all that kind of stuff.
Or else I
You
would
can
have
just
threw out the
come
link.
right on in.
I can put it also in the
Look it off that ESC.
I was gonna put it in the chat, but then I figured, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm gonna go ahead and paste. See, is this good? Try that. Try that, Zach. I'll put one in the chat for you. Try it out. What is that? Why? Whoa! No, that won't work. Stop, Discord. Beeping at me. Junk. Or wait, keep on. If you're people posting stuff for us on the live stream, and that's a no. So please quit. What is it? Is it my laptop? It's my laptop. Yep. Shut down. No. Did I? Are y'all still there?
No.
Okay. No. Okay, good. Everything closed on my.
We don't
front
hear
end.
you.
Okay, good. Probably a good thing. There we go. I got everything back up.
I couldn't hear you say it was probably a good thing.
Great. Yeah, one thing you definitely want to make sure you have set, and this is if you have your bidirectional D-shot enabled. I don't know if it's enabled or is it even an option without it, but this is one thing you definitely want. You want to make sure, especially on a whoop, or TinyWhoop, you want to make sure your bidirect or your dynamic idle and your PID is set to 35 or 40, or between 30 or 40. I usually set mine around 40, 75, around 30, 35. Depending on the weight, 30. Larger quads, 20, 25, 30. But tiny whoops, definitely around 30 to 40. and that will get rid of a whole lot of issues. Prop wash, if you're having yaw wash out from deep dives and you're having yaw wash out, do it. Bump it up. It will help. All sorts of different things it'll help with. And it definitely helps significantly with zero throttle stability. And it gives your quad the ability to dynamically adjust the idle speed. So without that enabled, if it's set to 0, it's static, 5.5 or 6, and it doesn't change. It stays at 5,500 RPM or 6,000 RPM and don't change. And it don't allow it to change. And that causes your quad to become very unstable in a lot of situations, especially when you drop the throttle. So dynamic idle attunes for all those things, allowing it to pick and choose between the given throttle amount, which is 0 to whatever percentage you set it to, which would be 30 or 40 or 35, 36, 37, whatever you pick that you think is perfect for your feel and your quad. Because setting it too high can make it feel floatier, can make it too floaty. Setting it too low can make it not floaty enough or make it desync even. But I have went as low as 12 on a 6S quad, 10 on a 6S quad, to where the props almost stop when you drop the throttle and you're doing a dive. You can literally see the quad, the props spinning because they slow down so slow. It actually becomes unstable at that point, but and it's not smart. It will make you desync, but you can do it. But that gives you a lot of advantages over a lot of situations, and you can adjust it, change it. So yeah, I learned that about 3/4 of the way into this, and I wished I had known it earlier. But it also didn't exist until not too long ago. So, and if it did exist, it was a CLI thing that you had to be nerdy and know about, and I didn't. So, and I'm nerdy, but I still didn't know about it.
Yes, he is. And I can attest, don't ask me how I know because I'm not going to tell you, but I can attest that he does stop talking when he falls asleep. I can tell you he does. Now, I've seen him fall asleep standing up and fall asleep in mid-sentence, but once he gets to sleep, he's asleep. A freight train could come through and he'd be like, just leave it on the porch.
Yeah. Is it 2 minutes away? Is it? Oh, it's Friday. It's 1 minute away and it's Friday, right? Yes,
What?
it is. It's Friday. It's here. It's Friday. Here it comes. Friday. Friday is here. It's 11:59 where I live. Not there. 11:59.
Been Friday in Australia for most of the day.
Oh yeah, hey. Oh, hey,
No,
that's
that's
the wrong
Canada.
That's Canada, nay. Sorry,
Not nay.
Mr. Hendricks out there. That's because he always says "Hey yo." I think that he may be.
Hendricks.
Yeah, or he's not, is he? You would know if he's not. He's probably
He's
closer
not.
than that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not Canada. He's American.
Marca.
I guess he's American. He lives in America.
Oh, he's a Canadian American. A American. American. What do you call a Canadian and an American? A American.
It's racist.
No, an American Canadian.
You're
Duh.
racist.
Hey.
Why are you so racist?
Mark, where did these props come from?
What
These
props?
are very awkward, and I like them.
I can't see that.
They look
just
like
looks like a blur.
They almost look like they're pusher props, like they're meant to go upside down, because they're flat. They're weird. Look at them.
I think they come on the Mobile. I don't know.
They're really awkward. I like them a lot. They're gonna work good on this. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use these Emacs. They have a hub. Look how thick that hub is. Oh, you can't see nothing but a blur. Never mind.
Would have
They're
been
thicker than they got a 1.5 millimeter hub on them, or a
that would be a shaft.
yeah, hub. I said hub. Shaft. Now, these other ones that I have, the nanos, the Zing nanos, they
The nines?
no, Zings. The
Oh.
ones you
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yes, they fit. They fit. That would work great.
It's only 3 of those though, wasn't it?
Yes. That's the problem. That's why I haven't built the skirts yet. Yeah,
You told me all you needed was props.
Yeah.
And now you're saying now you need motors too.
No, I got motors. I just
I
just don't have a match.
I could have given you that 4th motor if I'd have known.
Darn. That's what I need. I need that last motor. I should have said something. Well, I'll pay for you. I'll pay for you to mail call it to me.
I actually don't have that 4th motor.
Don't. I've looked for them too. I can't find them.
I ripped it to shreds.
Oh.
I got mad at it. I got mad at it in a build. I did. And it did not survive.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. That's just terrible.
Terrible.
That's terrible, sir. That's just terrible.
And you know what I'm going to use? I'm not going to use 0802s on this build now. I'm going to use 1103s on it now.
You'll make it a 2S? But it's not a... The Scourge is 1S, right?
I'm going to make it 1S with 1103s.
With 11?
It's going to be super underpowered. Oh,
okay.
yeah. By the way, oh, never mind. I was going to... Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I need to find another... I need to get another... Man, I can sit here and just twirl these things for hours. I can just sit here and look at this motor and just spin it. And look at Zing pass by. Zing, 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 zing. I mean, I love it. I love everything about it. It's just so cool. I used to dream of things like this when I was a kid, you know, and it really has opened up quite a few doors too, and closed quite a few others, which is good. Very good. Ain't FPV that closed them, but I'm not gonna say it didn't help lead me there, though, because it did. But just like all good thing or all things in this world that can be good, they can also be bad. And don't lose your finger. Don't lose your finger to it, because you will, if it's bigger than 3.5 inches. Even 6S 3.5 inch could be pretty mean. Even a 75 millimeter is mean. I still have a scar on my leg from that one. Yeah.
Oops.
My finger's almost healed though. So finally, and I just hit it earlier, barely on the edge when I was cooking. I mean, I just barely hit it. Oh, don't barely hit it, because it don't barely hurt. It really hurt. Don't do that.
Ta-ta-da!
Don't do that again. Let's see. Yay! Now let's see what happens.
I'm gonna let the glue dry for a minute.
Well, you just do that. I need the 3rd, 4th, 5th. Here we go. Motor. We got 5.
What is that? An 0802 20,000?
19,000. Wait, 22,000. Sorry. 0802.
20,000?
Let me look again here. 0802 22,000. Yeah. 0802 22,000. Yeah. And look at these. These props are just awesome. and they look like they're gonna last for a while. They are really flexible. I really like that. But I don't know what they're from, but they look like they would be, a pusher pro. Yay! I'll be able to build my first fractal top.
Always invest in some shish kebab skewers, the smaller ones. They're very good for pushing around on your board. Wires and things that you don't want to knock off a resistor or chip or anything like that. Let's see here. Let me go back to sharing my screen. Here. Oh, I've been soldering my mouse went to sleep.
Let's see it. Let's see.
It's still.
Oh! Yes! Everybody out there, be sure and turn off your CPU overclock if you've got a twitchy gyro.
If you have this,
board? Yes.
This board.
Tell them, what is the target up there? What is that? It says M6H. Oh, that's. Yeah.
It's the. Well, I'll do this.
Beta fly. It's the Beta FPV F411. It's the Beta FPV F411, but anything can have that. Let's see. Is it the? There we go. Getting better.
Let's try this.
These little motors are notchy. I like that. There you go. F4 1S 5 amp flight controller serial ELRS 2.4 gig. Yeah, it actually has ELRS, which is awesome because that means the board has built-in Wi-Fi. The board has Wi-Fi, which is really cool for an all-in-one board. It's got Wi-Fi, and that's just neat.
It's really cool.
Now, I gotta say, you must get the new ELRS on there to make it even worth really.
Oh, y'all didn't tell me that my backlight went out.
Hey, your backlight went out. I told you. You didn't hear me? Rewind about 5 seconds ago and listen.
Hey, Casey, if I would have wanted to hear from a butthole, I'd have farted, okay?
Oh, that's great. I love it. That was a great one.
You never heard that one before?
No.
I'm gonna pause for the calls. So I'm gonna
Go ahead,
mute
brother.
you guys.
Go ahead.
How do I mute?
Just press the M one time. It don't matter if you press the other button; it just won't do nothing. But press the M and it'll tell you volume muted. So, guys, let's see. Oh, Zach. Yeah, definitely make sure and set your dynamic idle. Let me go ahead and pop up my beta flight here. I'm gonna, if it ain't too late, I'll jump on with you after. But if it is, because it's already 12, so if it is, then we can always jump back on first thing tomorrow. I can call you, whatever. Where's the link in Discord? I can't find it. It is in members stream links. So click members stream links and you'll see it there. Do you not see it here in the chat? I dropped it in the chat there. Do you not see that? Here, I'll do it again. Paste, there you go. Click that link there in the chat. And you should be able to jump on here. Hey Google, turn my... Never mind. So I am going to. Yeah, I got some 22. Anyways, I got some new motors coming soon, and I'll be able to do like another 6S type build, and I'm very excited. And I'm gonna be able to show you some footage and stuff from that too. I've got a lot of stuff that I've got to do, and a lot of videos that I need to do, and there's some things I would like to help Marty with and stuff. There's just so much stuff been going on, left and right, good and bad. So life, right? But I hope that anything that I said, I hope I didn't make any promises, and I just said I will get that footage out. Anything I might have claimed, but I've got some more build footage. I keep saying I'm going to put some build videos out, and I keep making the videos, but I have not edited them yet completely. So there's quite a bit of stuff, and just like Marty said, there's probably footage for years if we really sit down and looked at all the footage we've wanted to edit and do with stuff with. I myself have not until hopefully recently had time, and I say hopefully recently being a day or two ago, start having time to really dig into some of this stuff and get some good videos out that'll help, you know. Also, I'd like to do a good beta flight return to home setup video because I've got a good setup. I got a good setup here. I just need to do the video. I got a good setup. This one returns to home almost every time perfect. But there's a lot of people still having issues, and if they could just follow, one simple video instead of having to look on 1,000 others that are 2 or 3 years old, I think it would be good. I at least hope it will help the community, anyways. And I would like to do that, and I'm trying. I just need to throw all this stuff together and actually get it out to you guys. But we've had more fish to fry than that, haven't we, buddy? Yeah, TinyWhoop race being definitely one of them, and few other things too. Health things that I not discussed. So
I ordered two more segments of gray and black track to make a longer Pocket Pro-Am track.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about making a figure 8, taking like a box and cutting a box and going under and over each other. Having some elevation.
Zach's trying to get on here with us, and he says that the chat link doesn't work for him. I've done shot him a link. He's done tried the link. It says yesterday. Oh, it's yesterday now. We ran into the next day.
It's the same link.
Yeah, but it's for yesterday's stream now. It says it shouldn't matter. It should work, Zach. So wait, Zach, did you try the one in the chat? That's the one you tried and it didn't work. If so, I would understand why. You need to go to Discord. There you are.
Okay.
Hey, I can hear you now, buddy. You're here. I just added you in. How you doing, brother?
Hey, man. How's it going, bro?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. Yeah, so like you threw it on. Have you got to fly it around already, or?
No, I haven't flown it around yet, but I did the 48K PWM frequency, and I made sure I put it on the 1S,
1S
only thing, and made sure the latest Blue Jay and all was on it.
Now I will tell you that 1S thing, if your board is capable of 2S or above, even though you'll never use its 2S capability, you still select 2S on there. You do select 2S, but if it is only a 1S board, then you definitely select 1S, and it does make a difference now. And then
I think it is it's a Mogula 6. I'm pretty sure it's just 1S.
Yeah,
probably. This is the one with the green frame? Oh,
no.
yeah. Pink frame. Yeah.
I like that. I like it. It's red, right? Red frame.
It's
Is it pink?
actually orange,
Orange.
but
It looked pink to us, but I
Yeah.
couldn't tell if it was either pink, red, or orange.
it's a Mobula 6, so swapped it into a Meteor 65 frame with the
Yeah. He's been making
uh,
fun of your pink frame all day. He was like, gosh, can you believe it? He's going to try to race us with a pink frame and probably beat us. And I said, I ain't scared. I
I
ain't too
put
big of
this
a man to
together
get whooped.
just for the that loop race.
Yeah, that was one I was
What
telling you
what
you
happened
built,
with
brother.
is your car fixable or
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I didn't share any pictures with Marty, brother, because I
him and
didn't
my
have your
buddy.
permission, so I didn't share
he was too busy playing Doogie Howser on a
them.
Greyhound?
Oh, and Zach, yeah, I'll run through the settings with you. I'll still share my CLI, my Mobula 6 CLI with you, and you can flash it. As a matter of fact, while we're talking, I'll throw it in the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just, yeah, because you
Put it
got
in
me
the
trained on it right
put
now.
it in
I
the
can,
members put it in the members chat.
that's what I'll do. Yeah, my CLI, anybody's free to use it. And I mind you, it may not fly the same as mine. We may have to fine tweak a few things,
Put it in the
but
members chat
maybe
so that
not.
there's no liability there
Yeah,
in case
yeah,
you screw somebody's quad up.
yeah, yeah. That's why I just, well, there's not nothing that's really going to screw up anything. There's no settings in there that's going to fry your quad, even if it's wrong. It just won't work if it's wrong. Um, the thing about a CLI is you can't copy the whole CLI. There'll be just segments of it that you can copy. And really, I would rather go through the tune with you and tune it with you. But I've got a tune that works great across my quad. So I'm able to copy out just the tune portion of the CLI and paste it into the CLI and then save it. And but I've quit doing that now because I'm good at just tuning it. It's easy. I adjust the dynamic idle. I apply the 500 megahertz ELRS setting, and then I adjust a few other things. I adjust the slider, the filters, and a few other things. And of course, I put my rates all in there, and then that's it. I save it and I fly, and it usually I'm pretty close. Usually pretty close. Me and Marty have gotten really good tunes on some very hard to tune, very mechanically mad quads. And
I
we've
just
gotten pretty close on them before. So,
I just
Yep.
flashed a preset to it that I don't.
oh yeah, which
Um,
one? Which one did you use?
it was the AK preset.
I didn't like that, but I was putting it on an
Uh,
HDzero quad, so
I used it.
so it's a
Yeah,
lot
this is
different.
just 25,000 kV motors. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it again with the tri blades, but I'm probably gonna go back to the tri blades.
I
But
don't
I'll
like the
try it.
way he had his filter set up either, Marty. I'm with you on not liking AKs. Zach, I'll probably end up running through it with you and showing you how fast because you'll end up doing that same thing to all of your smaller quads when you start tuning them. You'll be like, oh man, this was easy, bam, 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 and you'll get to where you're against flashing presets on certain quads. I'll flash a preset
Okay.
real quick, like Superfly's 5-inch preset and 3 and 4-inch preset. Ooh, man, you talking about an
Yeah, that's
amazing
my
preset?
favorite on my. That's what
Yeah,
I run on my freestyle,
yes,
my
me
5-inch
too.
freestyle quads,
Me too.
and
It's
even that
great.
little 3.5 inch that I have, it's running a Superfly. Uh, I think it's a 3 to 4 inch.
Yeah, yeah, 3 to 4 inch. I do adjust some of the filter settings in there just because I like to add some safety. I add a little bit more safety just in case I get a bent prop or something. I don't like it being so spicy, especially if it doesn't harm the prop wash any. Of course, I'll add a little bit more, you know. But yeah, overall, you can't really go wrong when you use that, and then use the PID calculator and type it in online, and it gives you the slider value on which to put for your specific tune. It's pretty cool.
Where did that
You
go?
just put 4S or 6S or 5S or whatever S value battery you're using, and then you put in your motor KV, Marty, and then it gives you what percent value you need to put the slider on in the PIDs if you use one of his presets. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I do have quite a bit of luck by like with the whoops doing my own. Yeah. And then I actually started off a UAVs preset for his whoops, and then I worked my way up. But then I stopped and got better luck out of doing it from learning from what I did from theirs, and then creating my own. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm excited to rip this thing around, especially now that it's got BT 2.0. I flew a couple packs on it, but it kind of flew like crap.
Yeah. Man, a tune can make the difference in the world. And the BT 2.0, I can't believe how big of a difference that thing can make your quad fly. The one that Jeff has
Oh yeah,
now,
I got
man,
these.
it's crazy.
I got the Wee Bleed BT 2.0 batteries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good ones. Those are the ones right there.
You said put it on. I flashed the newest Blue Jay to it, and you said they're 48 instead of 24.
Yes. Yes. It even adds a minute, 2 minutes, sometimes 3 minutes of flight
I
time.
heard that
Yes.
people
Yes.
are
Go ahead
frying
and do that.
ESCs on the newest.
No,
They're
you
saying
can't
that
use version 20 of ESC configurator, but
Yeah.
they actually just took it out finally. They took it back out.
Yeah, mine was like 19 point
19.2.
something.
Okay. Yeah.
19.2. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Version 20. I even warned Zach about it, didn't I, Zach? I told him, do not flash version 20.
Now, are you running 4 on your loops? Because I got 4.3 on this one.
4.4. I'm running 4.4 on all my whoops. 4.4.0.
So maybe I need to.
You don't want to do 4.4.2 because 4.4.2 the D shot is messed up in it. You can't change your motor direction in 4.4.2, so you flash 4.4.0 until 4.4.5 comes out, or 4.5 comes out. Sorry. But yeah, 4.4.0 is pretty good. Pretty good so far.
Yeah, I need to do that. So all my quads are on 4.3 still.
And unless you're having CPU, unless you're running out of CPU resource, you need to make sure your overclock is off on whoops, especially because it will cause you twitches and gyro issues that will end up making you think that it's all sorts of these other issues when it ain't. Well, actually, it is.
It could cause that.
It can.
Not that it will.
That. Not that it will. Right. Thank you, Marty. Yeah. And it's very specific to certain quads, to certain flight controllers. Now listen, on some flight controllers,
that means don't listen. When he tells you to say now listen, just don't listen to him for like 2 minutes. He'll quit saying it.
He's known me since I was about 14.
Yeah, but it's condescending to tell somebody now listen. They're not a child.
Okay. So, anyways, I done forgot. I forgot what I was going to say, actually.
It was now listen.
I did. No, I actually forgot what I was going to say.
Okay.
It'll
come back.
Does D-Shot, do you run bi-directional D-Shot and all that, or do you just leave that off?
Bi-directional, yeah. I run bi-directional on all of mine so far.
That's an issue that's up for debate right now. Some people say leave it off on whoops, and some people are saying use it.
Yeah, see, I've heard both I use it on my bigger quads,
Yeah,
but I've heard like some people say leave it alone.
yeah.
'Cause I
I
noticed
just
the pid loop on
had
this
somebody tell
thing
me
is
last night to turn it off, and I've on this one I just built, this one right here. I just took it
Got
to
it.
church today and flew it, and it doesn't have bidirectional D shot on, and it flies fine. It flies just as good as my other ones.
Yeah, it will on some quads, if not all of them. But
Yeah,
if it is anything, it will help your quad tremendously if it doesn't hurt it. It will help your quad tremendously to have it enabled. Yeah.
it could
It's,
help your quad. It
if
could make it worse. So that's if you're having problems getting it to tune and it's flying like crap, just turn it off. See what happens. It's not going to fry your quad for it to be off. So I want to see what's inside this little case. If I can pull this thing.
Jeff
sound the
Russell
sign.
says, "Hey y'all, haven't enjoyed tonight, but haven't. Hey y'all, have enjoyed tonight, but gotta go. Gotta get some sleep."
Night, brother. Have a good one. I was actually flying at the church a little bit today, but I only had time to fly about 5 packs testing it out. I need to test out, because this doesn't have smart audio, how to get smart audio to come up via SPI. You know, like to change your PIDs.
Yeah.
I got to look at that. I got it to change channels, which that's a known thing. That's on HDzero and stuff that's running MSP DisplayPort. You don't have to have smart audio. It runs that through the VTX.
Yeah, with the new beta flight.
Now watch. I'm
So
taking
do
this
you
little
guys
case
use
apart,
RPM filtering
and watch
and
after I
dynamic auto?
Yeah. Enable it and
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's all right.
enable it and enable, like, put D-Shot 600 enabled RPM filtering, but that depends on what kind of board you have and how high your CPU percentage is. What were you saying, Marty? I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I said I'm
Yeah,
trying to take
I
this. No, that's all right,
apologize. I
man.
didn't mean
I'm not doing anything but just piddling. This, I'm gonna take one of these apart and watch after I've cut the top out of half of these cases. Watch me be able to put this camera, slip it right in there.
I'm hoping so.
But we wouldn't be able to tell with the back on it though what channel, what R channel you're on, because it's only got three LED spaces. But I'm still gonna look at it and see.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that. Hang on.
I'll help you in just a second. Let's see, what is
That
it?
looks to me like this is a multiple band VTX.
Yeah.
You see this?
Yeah, I see that. It's got all the. Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Is it just locked?
It is a multiple band VTX.
Diatone said it wasn't. Said it was A only.
And you clearly can see that that is a lie, can't you?
Well, look.
They had it locked to A only. That is wild. That is. Huh. Do you see there's that bridge on the bottom?
A bridge. I don't see a bridge on the bottom. Oh yes, over there by the plug. Yeah, there is. Oh, right there by the red cable.
Oh, there's a solder bridge there?
There is a bridge.
Yeah. Okay, that would be where I'm thinking that they're keeping it. probably where it could be locked at. Could have something to do with it. Could. I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
That's wild. Yeah, it's wild. It looks just like the ones you ordered, the aftermarket ones.
Where's it at?
That's why they work so good, because there's some real good version of an all-in-one. What
What did I
what
do?
light controller are you using, Zach?
It's the stock Mobula 6, the Diamond
The
F4, I
Diamond.
believe.
The Diamond. Okay. Yeah, I know which one that
Yeah, I watched a video a while back that Bardwell did with Ciotti, and he was talking about like builds and stuff. And originally, I bought the Mobula 6. I was just going to do the freestyle build because I wanted to do some like indoor freestyle stuff when it was raining. And then last minute, I decided to just build it to race. So.
Well, you did good by getting the Diamond board, because it's lighter than the others for sure.
That's the.
Yeah, it's got the.
That's the one I bought.
That's the one you bought.
And this is the one.
Oh, it is a multiple. Look, they're identical almost. That's great. That is great. It does have the same amount of LEDs. Now, it's what? Was you, Zach?
Oh, I got the one that has the 25,000 kV motors. I was thinking about upgrading them though, but now that I've flown those, I mean, which it may be the tune, like I was having a difficult time with it. But I put my normal like freestyle rates on it.
The best motors I have, Zach, are only 27,000 kV, and I think those are fast. I got 19,000 kV that came stock on my HDzero Mob 6, and I think those are fast. So 25,000, they definitely are. Yeah, you should be flying good. You should be flying good, unless of course there is a motor that's got an issue and it's causing all the other motors to have issues as well. You know that, right? You know, one motor limped, they all limped.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you can throttle up and like the motor that's having a problem, the throttle tilt that direction.
Yeah, that and say if your motors normally go 60,000 RPM, but only one of them will do only 50, well then it'll cause the others to only do 50 too. So yeah, it'll cause whatever your fastest motor is, that's what the other motors match. So if you've got one motor that is slower than all the others, then all the others will lower themselves, even at high throttle, to match that low motor. Yes. So if you've got a motor that's going bad, then you ramp it up and it can be like, and all the motors are good but one, but you wouldn't know because all four are acting up. But that might not be your case. We're going to try to tune it out on your case. I believe after we throw a good tune on there, throw the dynamic idle on there, which will be what you'll get from enabling the bidirectional D-shot. And after you enable that, you'll have the dynamic idle, and that's my favorite number to be able to play with especially in these small tunes. I love dynamic idle because you can go up, you can go down, and it changes the characteristics of your quad dramatically, quite a bit.
I think I might need to either scale my throttle down to like 85% or something so I can get more resolution, or I need to put in some expo or something. I was it was real poppy when I was flying it inside, which I fly with
a lot of when
smaller
the
gimbals too. So
when the Mobula 6 came out, and it came out with the option of the 25,000 or the 19,000. I was at a race with some very good pilots, Big Nasty. He was there racing, and at one time he was in like top 20 pilot, and everybody there about a third of the way through the race was taking that 25,000 kV Mobula and dropping it down to 75 to 80% throttle, and their lap times increased because your throttle precision is more when you stretch that. You know, you have the same stick throw. Let's say that's 1.5 inches of stick throw or 2 inches of stick throw. If 2 inches of stick throw fits in 100% of the motor, if you move that to say 100% of the stick throw is 80% of the motor, it really widens your field.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about. Was maybe doing like a 85%, 80% throttle scale on it to get a little more resolution.
See, I don't have this experience. Whenever I'm in here now with the 75, with my 75 millimeter, I did the Easy Pilot Pro. I did have it would go up real easy, but with a 65, it's like I don't have enough power, and I just can't get that experience yet where I have so much power indoors that it needs to be throttle curved. I haven't had that experience yet. I don't know why. It's like that for some people, and I think it's because I'm not
Now you didn't
flew with the
race,
BT 2.0 yet.
and you
Much.
didn't
That's
race your
why.
Mobula 6 this time. You didn't race it. You wasn't doing Beggars Canyon with it. That's where you'll notice it.
Yeah, I did. I flew with it, remember?
Your Mobula 6?
Yes.
No, your HDzero Mobula 6, not
Yes.
your one with 27,000 kV motors on it.
Right. I didn't
Yeah.
fly with it. Right.
Yeah, see, that's 19,000 kV.
Oh,
It
I
is
was
different.
flying with 19,000.
I just put 32,000 on this one.
Oh, yeah.
And Beggars
Yeah, he's
Canyon
right.
was a pain in the butt.
These are my 27,000 kV.
Yeah. And these here are 32, and Beggars Canyon was just about too much for me, and I was running it smooth.
If one of those goes out on me, which I've had one break, the bell broke, and Marty saved the day for me because he had a extra bell for me, but from a busted up motor, which works by the way, but it don't have a bell to it no more. The motor works. The motor you sent me, it does work. The motor you thought was bad. I threw this broken bell on it and it worked. But anyways, I saved it and I just slapped another 0802 motor bell on there. And even though they don't match now and it don't say TinyWhoop on it, it still works. It even it says a different KV. It says like 18,000 or something on it, but it's really 27,000. But yeah, be careful because if you're outside flying, them things like to break their motor shafts really easy. Yeah, I broke a motor shaft, which I've wrecked a lot before that happened. So I don't know about it being easy, but I didn't wreck hard for that to happen. So it might have just been because of so many crashes, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't. Just be careful on certain motors that you buy. You don't want to get one that's got crappy shafts. But I know that they're getting better. They're getting better. Even the cheap ones nowadays, you don't have to worry.
So you think the bridge point right here by the red wire,
I think
it's stopping it from changing.
I think that might keep it locked. Because you can hold down that button and change the channel, or press it to change the band. Or you hold it to change the band and press it to change the channel. Now, can you do that now? Can you hold it and change the band?
I tried it. Holding it.
And it don't
All it
change.
does is cause the blue light to go off.
Now press it.
And it's skipping. It's like it's skipping the channels.
Yeah.
I think it's programmed into it.
No, you see it. You see it. It's got plenty more spots to go there. I think they bridged it. There's a camera control or like a VTX control, ain't there? Ain't there like a little pad for that? And you can bridge it and cause it not to. You can look that up. Does that have like a who is it made by?
It don't have any labeling at all on it.
No. No. Yeah. Well, there is a little bit. No. No, that ain't gonna. That won't work either. There it went. Let's see. Yeah, see that where that bridge is, I believe that would be where you would plug it up to the Phat controller to change the channels. So they've bridged that to keep it from being changed. That's why I'm thinking that is bridged for that reason. And if you unbridge it, maybe you can change them because that's clearly. I say you can. I say you can. What do you think out there, chat? So Zach,
we still got 11 people watching somehow.
Yes. God bless you all. 5 and 8 LEDs, right? Double A asked. Question mark.
5 and 8, yes.
Whoa, where did my so Zach, on your quad, let me bring up my beta flight here. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up my beta flight. Let me grab a TinyWhoop. I gotta go through this with you. Let's see.
All right, I just unbridged it to see what happens. I ain't using it anyway.
No, right. It can't hurt it. Unbridging it can't hurt it.
Just bridge it back, right?
You just bridge it back, yeah.
Hey, right there at my finger.
Cool. It did unbridge it.
See what happens when I throw a battery on it.
See, right. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let me find my. Where did y'all see where I put that TinyWhoop? Oh, I didn't think so.
Ooh, it just smoked. No, I'm joking.
Don't you? He likes to get me. Likes to get me. There goes Fat Pastor. We got a roasted Fat Pastor.
See here, guys. This is what I'm dealing with. Maybe I can get it focused. I'm gonna get in there and focus. There we go. All right. I'll hold the button. The blue light goes off.
Hold it for a long time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hold it
9.
while you plug it up.
I did that too earlier.
Oh, did you?
Did do it. And see, it's skipping like it's programmed into the chip.
No. Now what does it do?
It gets hot.
Huh.
But see the blue light.
The blue light moved. Did it move?
It didn't move. The blue light's the same spot on the end there.
Still there, yeah.
Just my hand moved because I'm getting hot on me.
Wouldn't you know? This has some stickers. Look at that. It still isn't going, huh? I wonder. That is so weird. It's got, clearly it is a multi-channel VTX that's been de-channelized. De-banded.
There it is. Clearly unbridged.
Yeah, because those look like smart audio ports. And video in port, video out. Video out and smart audio.
I'll look into it later. I'm going to hook the one up.
Yeah, I wonder if you can smart audio change it.
I'm not going to throw them away. I mean, if nothing else, I'll put them on an airplane.
Yeah, I wonder if you can smart audio change it with smart audio. You need to look up and see what the normal wiring is for those. You know where the red and hot is, so you can't mess up nothing by switching the data.
I wonder if the things that was bridged was
smart audio. That's what I'm thinking. It is. It's smart audio and the video. Or it's the video in, video out, and that's what gives it video, because one of those is supposed to go to video into the board.
Good.
So I mean, that's a possibility too. I don't know. See if it's got video still. Turn on the screen and
look at the. I don't know if you can see it. Look at the antenna. No wonder why these things have such crappy
Yeah, I
It'll get
see
it
it.
here in a second. Look at
It's
that.
just barely.
It's just naked wire.
Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, that's not good at all. That's bad.
Yeah.
Come on,
That,
Tiny.
that, that, that's probably why it's all jacked up.
Is
All
that
right.
OG cams, Marty, for the cars? Says double A.
Is that
No,
the OC, the
OG
OG
cam.
camera for the cars?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I actually messaged.
Hold it till the light changes 30 seconds. Hold it and plug it in and hold it till the light changes 30 seconds.
30
After,
seconds. Woo,
hold it for
that'll
30
burn you.
seconds. Yeah,
Burn
that'll
my
burn your
hands off.
finger off. Yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't worth it.
I might put a pigtail on it and do that.
Hold on. We'll get. Yeah. Yeah. That might help not hurt your fingers off or burn them off, hurt them off.
Hey, it's almost midnight, guys. Let me say this before I
Yeah.
forget about it, since my back is hurt.
I'll help.
My great nephew, a great kid, good kid. He's going in today, Friday. When he was a baby, the doctors botched his circumcision, and they are going in today. What I thought was just to fix his circumcision, but they are doing equivalent to half of the surgery that they do to turn a little boy into a girl. They're having to split his stuff in half to fix it and put the muscles and stuff back where they're supposed to be. So he's like 3 and 2.5 or 3. And of course, he's running around and just hypering into everything. And you guys know, if you've ever had any pain down there, this little guy's in for a ride. So just remember him, and if you believe in the Lord, when you do pray, remember Weston, because I think he's going to have a rough couple weeks here.
Yes.
So
yeah, that's
I'll be definitely praying.
And he watches this channel because he loves to watch Uncle Marty with his drones. He doesn't sit through a lot of the talking, but when we're flying or something or showing some video of flying, he watches it while he goes to sleep a lot of times. So I put him in this car yesterday with I had to fix that strut up on the end of it here, and he did pretty good. He wanted to turn donuts the whole time, but I know.
I need to get one of those.
Yeah, I know 40. I know 40-year-olds that want to just sit and turn donuts with them. So
yeah, for sure.
So yeah, Weston's my little buddy.
Yes, same here. Love the little fella to death. He's awesome. He's fun to play with, for sure.
He's one of these ones that just will soak up any attention from a man because his father has abandoned him. And I wonder if this pigtail's backwards too. Let's see.
Oh, I told you I was going to post that in the chat. I post that in the Discord, and I haven't forgot. Let's see here.
Oh, your CLI?
I was just kind of holding back on it there for a minute until I explained everything, but yeah, I think I'd rather just go over it with you in a minute. I'll go over it with you and give you my rundown. Let's see here. Where's my?
Pray.
I want to give you my race twine.
Hold it. I'm gonna cut this off because I need to cut this pigtail off to solder this one up, and I'm gonna put this pigtail on the OG one, AA, and that way I ain't gotta hold the battery in. Because what I was doing was just taking the wires, plugging the wires into the BT 2.0 in. So I ain't gotta hold it. I'll be able to try that, holding it 30 seconds.
All right.
But I don't think I finished my sentence. I messaged Diatone, because Diatone's the one that makes these S&T cars. And I asked them about it, and Diatone says, no, the VTXs are programmed for band A only. And A1, A3, A5, and A7 specifically. So
specifically.
Yep, that's what they said. And Chingless.
In Chingless.
So it could have been some misunderstanding of my interpretation of Chinglish. Some of you might be better at that than I
am. There you go, Zach. It's in the Discord. You can go ahead and take a look at it, but I'd like to go over some things with you before. And yours is analog, right? Because this one's on 27,000 kV motors with analog. That's what this tune is.
Okay. I mean, it should be close.
But there's an issue. There's an issue. And the reason why I don't want you to copy it is because you're not using the ELRS yet, and it has the ELRS settings. So I'm going to go over it with you and help you tune your quad exactly to where mine is. And I'm going to show you exactly which sliders to change and what numbers to change. It'll be easy and quick. But
by the way, if you wanted to see the S&T car naked, here it is.
Yeah, let's. Oh, yeah. Cute.
There it is.
Where's the GPS at?
Naked.
Oh my gosh.
So
GPS.
that's those little cars that you were racing.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's them. And
Crazy.
what I'm doing is I'm cutting off the OG antenna that's just A-band, and I'm replacing it with a 42 channel that has race band, so that we can run more at one time. And the antennas on these little things are just junk. You can tell by the way these two are soldered up in opposition to each other. So as it stands, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead and finish what you're saying. I'll jump in. I didn't cut you off.
That's all right. It's you do good to get 3 of the A bands to run, and you're fighting signal the whole time. So that's why I'm just pulling them out and putting race band on them, because they're too fun to.
But the included cameras and VTXs are hands down good. They are good.
They are good. They are good. They look good.
Yeah,
if you don't want to run more than 2 of them at a time.
Right. If you plan on doing some actual competition like we were doing, some actual big time things. But just for anyone out there that your regular buy, the buy is a good buy. You don't have to do no modifications. It's great. They come great. And if you're doing like 1 or 2, perfect.
And there's a link in my description if you want to pick them up on Amazon. It doesn't cost you anything. It is an affiliate link. So it doesn't cost you anything. You've heard that a dozen times, but it does give a little pennies back to the channel here. So, and also, if you are here in the U.S., you buy one, save the money. Don't buy it with the camera. Let me know, or if you want to save money and you want to wait, don't buy it with the camera, because I got like 4 of these floating around. I ain't got nothing to do with them.
Right.
I'll send you one. And it just magnet sticks right on the top of it.
I was gonna have either one of y'all soldered the UFL connector onto one of these.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Because right now it's just a wire.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I've done it with my HDzero.
Is it difficult to not fry your...
You got to be careful.
Yeah,
So
any soldering on a whoop,
careful.
any soldering on a whoop, I would advise you to be careful.
Be very careful.
In there and out. Don't get your soldering iron too hot. But you don't want it too
You're not
cool
super,
either.
No, you got to have about 650. That's where I have mine at, about 650
I
Fahrenheit.
run mine. I run mine at 6 Fahrenheit on the
Well,
whoop. I don't go above 6 on the whoop.
My soldering iron does Celsius, and I did
you can actually
200. I
hold.
don't know what that is
Hang
in
on.
Fahrenheit. But I
Hang
did
on, I can tell you
200.
by flipping a switch here. Hang on.
You can actually probably hold 2 buttons on yours. Is yours digital like this?
Yeah, it's got a digital readout on it.
You can hold 2 buttons and change it to Fahrenheit.
Not
Oh,
always.
okay.
Not always.
Let's see. Not always, but let me see.
All right, 600 is 316.
Yeah, actually, you press the power button twice, and it changes.
Oh, okay. So I was really low then.
Yeah,
Look,
600 is
I didn't
3.
know.
650 is 343. So 600 is 300.
313.
Or 313, yeah. Because
So I was
343
around 400 then. I wasn't sure. I knew I didn't need as much heat for this, so I just used the lowest setting and it melted the solder. So
yeah, as long as you're 300 or 313 or better, you're good.
The thing is, though, you don't want to be on the board too long.
But I use 650 just because. That's right. I use 650 just because I'm so fast now. That's the reason why I can get away with it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean it is. It doesn't mean I won't go in for seconds or thirds though. But first, you got to be careful not bridge stuff.
That's
you'll
the biggest
definitely
thing.
go in for yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Just don't be bridging.
Yeah.
And another thing, if you go in and stay, not only can you burn up the board, that's where you're liable to shake and bridge stuff. So if you can't go in and go out, you're liable to bridge it faster if you stay down there. So by not staying there, you won't bridge it as quick. You just go boom, and you won't bridge it as easy. In my experience.
Yeah, I was being careful. I don't have a smoke stopper for a PX 2.0, which I do have a multimeter, and I could have done a continuity test, I guess.
Yes. It is hurting, but no.
I'm sorry.
Stop looking at me. Stop it.
Double A even said 360 to 400 but
Yeah.
that's really high. That's 700 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 800 degrees Fahrenheit. He really going up there. Marty.
360 hot.
Which way should I build this? With the arms in front of the camera?
No, we like to do things the way that they call the right way.
Look, it wouldn't fly right like that either, would it? It wouldn't fly right like that, would it?
Yeah, that's called a stretch X. Stretch
it would.
X.
So
it's
I need
a
to
stretch. I would fly it like that. That's more
better like
that's
this,
similar to a
right?
dead cat.
Yeah.
A racer would tell you that it'll fly better as a stretched
like
X.
that.
That's what a racer would tell you. But you will definitely have props in view, and they'll probably touch. I think it's built to go that way.
Yeah. Oh, the props won't be. It won't matter either way. The props won't. They'll be the same way either way. It's just.
I thought you said you was building it 2-inch.
That'll be changed. How? Yeah, right. Isn't that this? Isn't that these?
No, those are 40 millimeter.
That's as
I
big
believe
as
they're
it can
40
have.
miller. I don't know.
See,
I thought they were 40 millimeter.
How big can this have? Can this have 2-inch on it?
I don't know.
8-bit. What's the biggest the props you can have on the? Oh no, look, it's 40 millimeter. See, well no, maybe a little bit bigger than 40 millimeter.
If you take them out of the bag and lay it down.
Oh, duh! I got a.
It's not like they're gonna bite you coming out of the bag.
I got a measurement here.
You could just lay them down on it. Just sit it down and see how they overlap each way. They won't bite.
Let's see. What are the what millimeter prop are these?
40, I believe.
No, 30. 25. Oh,
What?
let's see. Hold on.
A 40 millimeter prop. 90% sure.
And that's from prop edge to prop edge, right?
Should be to the end of the prop to the end of the prop.
40, yes. You are correct, Armando. Alright, so 40. Boom. Yeah, that's what these are. That's what these would be. 40 millimeter props. Cool. That's what this would be. See, here we go. Lay this down. Well.
So those of you that just tuned in, or what? Cause we're up to 13 viewers now. This is like the late night.
Yeah.
The software I'm using may cut me off in about 20 minutes.
The late
I don't
night
know.
after party.
This is almost the longest stream I've done. We're really just not streaming. We're building and helping each other. So
a late night after party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we lost Zach on that one.
Yeah, he's gonna leave on that one. And
come back.
He's like, I didn't sign up for Pee Wee's Playhouse here. But
that was great.
But yeah, if you're just joining, you got a build question or something like that, put it in the comments over here, and we'll try to look up every now and then from our soldering irons and
I'm paying it. I got it.
There he
is.
Back.
Where's he at? I got you, brother. There we go. Cage Coast says, I think two is me, Marty, LOL, but enjoying the company and tea. Okay.
Right.
Tips are always good. Yeah. Yes. Same here. What happened?
Oh, my phone's dying, so I got my phone set up on a tripod, and then I was sitting here at my laptop. But it's about time for me to hop in bed anyway. It's midnight here, and I got to get up at like 5:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it's been fun, and I appreciate you having me on, Pastor.
Oh man, anytime, brother.
Yes, please come on in.
I'll holler at you guys later.
You're a member. Anytime you want to hop on that same place you found that link, there should be one every stream.
You my best friend.
All right.
Brother, holler at me too, and we'll finish setting up the quad tomorrow and talking about everything.
Yeah, I'll holler at you when I get off work and get you to walk me through the settings on the group.
Yes, and
see if we can work something out.
He tells every lady that they're his best friend.
Oh, you just called him a lady. He did it. He walked into it, Zach.
He didn't realize that was intentional.
Thank you. Yes, that's great.
Oh.
All right, guys.
Take care, man.
All right, brother.
See
Love you,
y'all
brother.
later.
You have a good night, man. See.
All right, y'all too.
Take care, brother.
Oh, where you at? Hide.
Tips are always okay. We're still good at the tips are always good.
Yeah. I'm gonna close that out. Yeah, I need. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show him. I need the other one of this. This is an EMAX 0802. 15,500 KB. I gotta get another one. I got 3 of those, and I gotta get the 4th one. Yeah. The 4th one got. Where's it at? Where's that? Huh? No. A hair. I have a rogue hair. I found. I found it.
Hang on, guys.
Oh no, what happened? He did say hang on. Wow. I want to build a quad too. Let's see. Let's see, so I need to use some little standoffs, right? Ah, they don't include enough. They don't include enough in this kit. I'm gonna have to buy another one, or two, or three, or four. We lost your audio if you have any. Let's see here. That's bad. I don't know about this.
Hey guys,
Hey.
I'll be back. I'm having a kidney stone issue. Be back.
Are you okay? You alright? Alright. I will definitely be praying about that. I hate it whenever my back's to double A. I think you might be referring to what's going on right now, so thank you. I know. I'm definitely praying for my brother. I hope he is not hurt. Yeah, so anybody out there that's having issues with your gyros or that little weird twitch going on, go into the CLI Betafly and type get CPU. And you're going to be seeing if your CPU overclock is on. Because on some, not all, but some flight controllers, it causes the quad to do that, to twitch and move on its own without you moving the quad at all. No matter how many times you click calibrate, it will continue to twitch and move. And it's caused, not always, but on some, from the CPU overclock. So, and you don't even need that if you're not surpassing 60%. You okay, Marty?
Yeah, I will be.
Hate
Yeah.
Hate that.
Whew. If you ever get the choice, do not have kidney stones.
Yeah, definitely, especially if it's special.
Like, duh. Definitely.
With you. On this skirt, would it be smart to put on these little bitty put
What?
like little would it be smart to like put little standoffs on there like that, or could I just put the flight controller on it with gummies?
It depends on your flight controller.
I'm
Do you
gonna
have
use
plugs? Do you have plugs, or you're soldering the motors on?
plugs on the bottom?
I'd get the plugs up where they wouldn't hit. So, but the higher you go, the more
Yep, I see what you
your
mean.
CG is going to be.
Elevated.
I won't say wonky, but for lack of a better word, wonky. It's better to build it as tight as you can, but build with what you got, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be perfect.
Build with what you got.
Oh, I've got
Fly what you got, build what you got.
I've got a little bit going now. That's for sure. I am so blessed just to have anything at all. And I thank God every day for what I have. And all the people that help and are part of the reason why I have what I have. Also, thank you all. You know who you are. So, because I wouldn't be at this point without you. And and of course,
Without
the one
yins? Did you say
without
yuns? Yuns?
yuns, not onions, but just yuns.
Yuns. Used to
How's
live
that
out
look?
there in Knoxville. People would say Ewins all the time.
Ewan. Hey, it even gives it little legs on the bottom. Cool, little bitty legs, little bitty
Yeah.
skirts legs. See, look at that, little skirts legs. Skirts legs. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. Boom, boom. Yeah, that'll work out good. See. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see here. There we go. There you go, 8-bit. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Now, this is a hummingbird board. That's the problem, though. I don't know if I want to use a hummingbird board, but why not? I'm not ever going to use it on nothing else, right? Unless my hummingbird messes up, then I'll have to use it on that. But this is a replaced board already. I've done replaced the board. This is the one I took out of it. The FR Sky on this one don't want to work right. So I figured we'll slap another VTX up to it and use its regular Betafly OSD instead of the Mark II all-in-one made
Ooh,
by
that was
Hummingbird.
shaky.
What happened?
Oh, just shaky.
Soldering.
Hurting.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Where do we go? What do I do next there? I would go...
Colored drinks, yes. Drink more water. Yeah, actually, more lemonade. I've had chronic kidney stones over 27 years. And water and lemonade. Not straight lemon juice, but lemonade. Best thing.
Wait, do I have different sizes?
Have you had kidney stones before, Cage? Gage? Casey, you got me saying Cage. Sorry, brother.
Cool. He says colored drink. Yeah, colored drink, especially dark, like and tea, regular tea bothers me bad. Oh, my doctor wouldn't tell me today on the phone. I have to go tomorrow and find out. That's unlike her, but okay. We'll see.
Private chat, Casey.
Ouch.
Sorry for the noise, guys. Shrink wrapping. Did you read?
Yes. Gotcha. 100%. There you go. I was sending a response. I didn't know if you seen.
That's what I want you to do also. Not the same thing I did, but you know what I mean.
I got, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh.
Well, that one?
Yeah.
Was not wired backwards.
It wasn't.
No. You plug the battery into it, it's smoker.
It smoked?
It smoked.
Ah.
He smoked it. But that was the one I pulled out of the out of the car. I've got now 4 of these.
No.
Because that one is garbage.
Oh, it didn't smoke anything else, did it?
No, I just have this pigtail plugged in the battery to it. And the magic smoke come out. Puff the magic smoke. So those of you that are watching, I took apart one of these. In another build, and it had this pigtail on it, and the pigtail was reversed. Red was where ground was at, and ground was where red was at. But you know, this pigtail come off of this camera, which was good, and I should have known that. I will cut it off and fix it back because it smoked this VTX. So yep, that's what Double A said happened to him earlier.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
the ones inside the cars, if you open up the car, and right in here you've got a plug. You've got a plug right here on the car instead of naked wires. The plug is reversed on that. I took the plug off of this, and it's correct. And I reversed it, thinking that I made a stupid mistake, and I fried this little VTX. That's all right. Now it ain't going to lock. Ain't going to unlock. No matter how long I hold it.
But keep that camera, the lens. You'll end up needing that lens.
I might. Or the antenna.
Or the antenna for sure, yeah.
I'm going to switch it back to right where I put it up. We are 7 minutes away from a 5-hour stream, guys. I know that StreamYard limits.
Got no lucky, no stones, but I've seen them make grown men cry, so I stopped drinking sodas when I was a teen. Now just occasionally a soda. And he asked the question, Double A says, Dew of the Mountain did it to me. I had one at 23. Ow. Right. And Gage Coast asked, do we do 3D printing? He would be. It's just he don't have time, so I stole his 3D printer while he wasn't looking. No, I'm just playing. I bought a 3D printer from Marty, and I'm doing 3D printing now and trying to get into it a little bit, or as lot as I can. And yeah, so I'm a newbie at it, but definitely any requests, shoot them our way. I'll definitely try to fulfill it. Again, I'm a newbie, and that is what I would like to do, is start printing things for others, not just myself. And I do plan on getting a larger printer too soon, so I'll be able to do prints of all different sizes. But yeah, any ideas, shoot them our way. I am getting into it a little bit lately. And again, Marty wants to. I'm not trying to speak for him, but I think he don't got time. He ain't got the time for that.
I don't need another hobby.
He don't need no more owning than he already got.
I did it for a while. It was fun, but I don't use 3D prints that much. Just for camera mounts. A buddy of mine, he'd sit around and print up lightsabers and little dragons. And I never did that. I printed stuff that I was going to use, and that's it. And so that side of 3D printing just never appealed to me. And the printer that I had, I got it at a great price on Black Friday, and it doesn't have a very big bed, but it's a very good little printer.
Yes.
For the money. And it makes good prints. I've printed this here. I think it was this one. I got a green one, just like it.
Oh yeah.
One of them I printed, and one of them I bought. So
Printed this.
I can't tell the difference between them.
Printed that one. I printed all the stuff that's on my body kit right here. I printed all this stuff that's on this. I printed all that that's on this. Every bit of it. All of it. I printed all of that. Marty, if we need to, which, you know.
I'm gonna finish this working. So it's not gonna.
It's gotta help you having us around, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're motivation.
Keeps my mind on.
That's good.
But I am running down.
Yeah.
4 minutes and we'll surpass 5 hours. I don't know what's going to happen with if Streamlabs is going to kick us at 5 hours or not. If it does, thanks for watching. And remember, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, rise up and meet me. Keep flying and rise up and meet me in the air. But we're not ending just yet.
Stick around, please. Don't click off that. Get your finger off that clicker.
So we're down to 10.
9.
From 17 to 10.
Oh no, guys, we were joking. We're not ending.
People are like, I'm going to bed. Some of us got to work. I have to work too, but most of my work hours happen after people get home from work.
Right. When everybody's going up, or whenever everybody's coming down, you're just now getting up. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, I usually get up about 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Not I don't know that I'll get up at 10 this morning.
Yeah, we've had a little bit longer of a, oh no, I dropped a gummy. A little bit longer of a, oh no, I dropped a gummy. Yeah, a little longer of a live stream this time around.
You know, that's something that just aggravates me when I'm building. Drop a screw or a gummy.
It's the worst.
You've always got that one gummy on a build that tries to run away. That's a bad solder job, but I think it's going to work. Let's see if I can put heat shrink over it. Y'all see that? Look at that.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
I'm not. I can't do that. I can't do that, y'all. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I am hurting. I ain't going to do no crap.
Just look at it.
Would you look at that?
I've been watching him all week. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it?
Oh, look at that. Look at that right there,
you just
y'all.
Look at that.
It,
don't you? You just want to look at it. What do you want to get it so you can look at it?
If y'all are wondering what that is,
They're probably like, what the fuck are
it's
they doing?
Ed Bassmaster from YouTube.
Oh, everybody just blew up. Everybody just left. They're going to his site right now. He's great.
And the look at that is not the funniest stuff that he does. I love, what's it called? Mumbles or Mushmouth, whatever. Mumbles.
Yeah.
Malt Licky.
Yeah, come on down to Malt Licky. Take
Malt Licky.
y'all, and I'll get y'all going in.
Bartle Do.
Bartle Do. It's great. Come on now.
But what'd he say? I think he said malt liquor. Malt Licky.
Malt Licky, Texas. You know, kind of like malt liquor, but malt licky. Kind of like malt liquor, but malt licky in Texas. A place, not a drink.
Okay, let's turn the car on. Hopefully no smoke. I'm red on red, black on black.
You were last time too, though. Oh,
I gotta have the radio on. Well, but I changed the pin.
Yeah. Wow, this thing could be done. Look at that. All I'd have to do is put on the camera and the motors, and it's done.
Camera and the motors, and is it an all-in-one VTX?
Oh
could be
yeah.
done, but the house could be done,
He-
but all I
yeah.
gotta do is put the roof on it. I gotta paint it.
Yep.
What's
Yeah. Everything.
what
Everything
is
on it.
pulling up right here? Oh,
I work.
I
I
hit
work. I work. I work. he's
What?
like, I work. I work. I can't do it. It's funny. He's like, I work. Hilarious.
Oh, look at that! Would you look at? Would you look at that?
I work.
Just look at that. Would you look at
I
that?
work.
There we go. Would you just
Oh,
look at that?
is it doing it?
It's working.
Oh,
Would you
wait.
just look at that? Let's
Uh-huh.
get it on R band.
All right. Let's
Come on, change.
Yeah, the one that gets mad and always wants to work at McDonald's. I work. I work. I work.
What?
I
Who
work.
are you talking about?
Look, Gage says in there.
I
He,
work.
he's
What
yeah,
are you talking
yeah.
about? South Park?
Ed Bassmaster, who we're sitting here talking about.
Oh,
I work. I work. I work. He gets mad and he's always like, I work. I work. I work. No, you don't work. Yeah, I work. I work. I drive you. I work.
there she blows. Got
Is it
R1ski.
good? Great.
Let's put this on R6, just because this car's got a 6 on the side of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's see. Channel R1, R2, R3, R4, R5, and R6. There she blows. Right there.
Good deal.
It's working.
Glad.
Oh, but you know what I got to do now? Genius. Y'all see my dilemma?
Ed Bassmaster says, what is it? What is
See my
that?
dilemma?
Oh no. Make the hole bigger.
No, you cut the wire again and solder it up again, but run it through the canopy this time, dummy.
Yeah, through the canopy. Dummy. That's what I tell myself. I tell myself all the time. Look at what you did, you dummy.
I call myself a big dummy all the time. What you did, you big dummy.
Okay, so this ain't gonna work.
Telling 12-year-olds boola boola. What do you think you're doing, you big dummy?
Yeah, I bet that was just. I bet they're all making that a regretful moment.
I think it went with the time.
Yeah,
Just
definitely. Funny.
it was funny. Regretful that I didn't remember to tell Mom that I had told them about that. Mom was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Oh, let me explain." She's like, "Oh, thank God."
The sounds are so much worse. Yeah.
Thought I was going to have to throat punch you there for a little while.
Right, yeah. Marty done gonna have all the mamas of the church chasing after him. Oh, that ain't what it meant!
What?
Marty, I said you're gonna have people running after you, not knowing what it meant. Yeah.
I've always got somebody understanding.
Yeah.
When it comes to certain people, I want them to understand.
Uh-huh. All right.
That just sounded wrong. Sounded like some kind of after dark call or something.
It is after dark. All right.
It's almost light.
That's
All
the
right.
light.
Don't do it again. Put the car canopy through the hole, and then you put the shrink wrap on it.
Oh no! I dropped it. Oh, no! I dropped it again. That's not cool. It's alright though. It'll be
Man.
fine. What'd you do? You know, like Tommy Boy, what'd you do? Richard, what'd you do?
A mark on my face, not as much here or here, but right here. Nope.
He's like, nope. That's great. Oh, there we go. Bassmaster says that. I know. I work.
Yeah.
I work. I work. I work. I work.
I've not seen some of his newer stuff. I haven't watched it.
Oh,
I showed.
man.
Where was we at? Was we in Pigeon Forge at the cabin when Gatlinburg? No, Pigeon Forge or Sevierville at the cabin when. Because you thought I was talking about something else when I was like, would you look at that?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you was talking about my everyday UFO news, live news guy. He's hilarious. He says that every time, and I'm always like, he said it, and then I find out Marty hadn't even been talking about that the whole time. It's somebody totally different. But yeah, it's Jeff, not Jeff, Jeff,
Foxworthy.
No, yeah. Now let's see. Hold on. Let's see. It's a UFO. I'm sure 8-Bit watches it with me. I think 8-Bit comes up on there every now and then.
I don't think 8-Bit's been on in a while.
Yeah.
Somehow we've climbed back up to 11 people.
Well, hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't been thanked already. And
We
if
might
you
have people on
I'm
from
thanking you again.
Might have people on from the other side of the pond. Like, what are these whack jobs still doing up? One of them's suffering from a kidney stone attack right now.
Yeah.
And the other one's just got normal Dane Bramage.
Yeah. Normal Dane Brandage.
Dane Bramage.
Brandage.
Yes. Bramage. Get it right. Oh,
I
no,
will.
Marty, put the stupid shrink
I will
wrap
bid it
on.
great. I will bid it great.
I almost started it up without shrink
Oh
wrap
wait,
on.
that's right. Somebody else. Oh, I'll get words wrong all day long as it's just you smoking stuff. Oh, I'm getting threats. Why does it keep saying that? Oh, I'm copying my hard drives over. That's right. Me, you smoking stuff, and it ain't good for your health at all.
I don't smoke. You the one that
Yeah,
smokes.
well, your VTXs do. But
I don't have a BTX.
I hate that, man. That's
Never dated a
really...
fake fat girl. Never, not once. That make me racist or sexist or one of the S's that I never weightist or fat shaming or whatever. I don't know. I never dated a pork chop. My mom tried to get me to one time before I started dating my wife. Her sister had a friend that they wanted me to meet her daughter. She real pretty in the face. That's what they said. She real pretty in the face. I was like, nope. And it's like, you don't care how nice a person should. Nope. That's like, why? I said, because you said she's real pretty in the face. That means everywhere else she ain't pretty. And
that's just great.
That's kind of like Butterface. You heard about Butterface, didn't you?
No.
Casey?
No.
You weren't sitting at the table when Ben was telling us about Butterface?
Oh yes, yes.
Was
Okay.
a girl he went to school with. That was her nickname all through school, Butterface. And I was like, "Why y'all call her Butterface?" He's like, "'Cause she was real pretty, but her face."
Butterface.
I kid you not.
I don't remember that. I don't.
Let's not
That's
leave
great.
a thing up on here for like 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought I changed it.
Yeah. Yeah, Butterface.
That's great. Cage says, "Okay, thanks for that. I was thinking about it because I spent a lot of money buying prints. Well, if it kicks you guys, good thing, you guys. If it okay, yes, brother. And once again, I'll try to do any print that you may need as well. Shoot me some thoughts, some what do you say, 3D inventions, and I'd be happy to try to print them out. Buy
I'm
the
still needing
silicone mat,
some.
has a lip around edge, doesn't burn, and has magnetic spots to hold screws. Oh, you're talking about something out of, I've got
Oh
one of
yeah,
those.
similar to this
Kidding.
little blue one over here on this side. I don't know if you can see it, but right over here. This is what I've been soldering over a lot. Well, over this too, but this is my silicone mat. I had a bigger one. It's just too big. Sometimes it can just be too big. And it was getting in my way, and it wanted to roll up on you.
The cords get in the way too, especially, or the motor wire starts to as well. Get rolled up.
A little bit of tiny soldering. Yeah, I always put a little bit more wire on this than probably what it needs. Just because I make mistakes like I did before, and I have to cut it and do it again, and cut it and do it again. All right. Heat shrink on again.
Oh, I did lose one.
You lost one what?
A little bitty nut. Hey Gooey. Hey Gooey. Hey Google. Turn on desk ambient the color white. Thank you.
Hey Google, turn all of his lights off.
She can't hear you. I'm on headphones. Thanks. Oh, looky there! I found an XT60 or XT30 with the capacitor already soldered on. Boom. It's a good find. I didn't know I could look in my 4 and find things to look at. There should be nothing in my 4.
Why are you putting an XT30 on a 1S quad?
I'm not. It was just in the 4. Did you not hear me?
Oh. Well, I thought you said you was looking for it.
I am looking for it, and it was happened to be in the 4. I wasn't looking for that plug. I'm looking for this nut that I lost for the 1S quad. I don't have nuts to be losing. I don't even have enough. Yeah, period. I don't have the normal amount. Let's see. How many do you need? 4 for the whole, for all 4, the whole down all 4 on the, but it doesn't matter, I guess, if it's just, I want them all. It's a brand. Forget about it. I'll just use another one.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Just forget about it.
Ooh, this thing's got dividers that move. You can move the dividers.
What are you screwed into?
Oh, I have some of the tools.
Hang on.
I have some of these things from RDQ I've had for a little while to build loops and stuff with that I just finally. Yeah, there we go. Getting there.
You know, I was telling you about that drone, that toolkit, Casey.
Yeah.
I found it. It was in that Sky Pack.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
this was like $20.
Really?
Yeah. Pyro drone. I think
Cool.
it's more than that now. I think it's like $25 now. Maybe 30.
32, something like that.
$32?
32, I think, after tax or something. Before tax. Sorry.
Oh,
I said
I
after.
haven't looked it up in a while. But when I bought it, it was $19.
It might be different now, too, because I haven't seen that. I don't know. It might be a different one, but I think if it's the same one, then on Power Drone, there's one I think $32 or something like that.
All
Might
right.
be wrong. Probably wrong, but oh well. I know it's still on Power Drone though. There is one there. I just don't know if it's got. Yours had everything in it, like the clippers and everything, and there's one on there that only has just the wrenches, and there's one that's got everything, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, so making the stack, making the little thing for this, yeah, I know that adds some weight versus just using some screws with some gummies on it. Should I do that, or should I just add screws with gummies? Standoffs will be okay. Oh, well, I got to keep in mind that I need this extra space on top to be able to, what were we talking about? Mount, well, for one of these gummies. But there was something else that you mentioned a minute ago that I mentioned needing space for. The motor plugs on the bottom. Yeah. Well, the thing about this build is it's got slots underneath it. So the motor plugs aren't an issue, no matter how you put it. But my problem is I have a fear of putting a flight controller too close to the carbon, because if you bounce and any of the flight controller hits the carbon, won't it short it, possibly?
No. Not any. But yes, it can. Just the right parts hit it. It would cause it. What? I keep hitting stuff. Y'all see weird stuff come up on my screen. I'm all half on my keyboard and everything else. My back's jacked up tonight. I'm trying to be lazy and lean off on it.
Well, there we go. Let's see.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Would you just look at that? Just look at it. Look at it.
Uh-oh, what is that? Just look at it. Just look at it. It looks evil. Sounded evil. Looks evil. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I gotta click. Oh wow. I've got a lot of programs opened on my computer. No wonder. Exit. Exit that. And exit. Ooh, there's 2 video games. How did that happen? I must have been sitting on my keyboard. 2 video games open at one time. No wonder my computer was getting a little glitchy. Running 2 really high-end games. I was wondering why it was getting really glitchy and my computer fans were running super
Listen, Oregon Trail is not a high-end computer game anymore.
high. That's great.
It hasn't been since 2012.
Shoot, I run Cyberpunk 2077 with the daggum graphics blasting on Epic. Well, I can't turn them all the way up because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. It's just too much. Too much for my graphics card. But the computer can definitely handle that. Just still got to get more graphics soon. I've got 16 gigs of graphics, but I'm wanting to upgrade.
I am running out of these little sunroof plastic plugs.
What is it?
I'm gonna have to go with something different in there.
What kind of plastic plugs are you talking about? The ones that connect?
But go right in this hole right here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let me see if I got another one. I think I got one more. But I am running out of.
Alright, so the flight controllers took care of. I can put these guys up. So now I need to figure out what motors are going on my build.
Let's see. Do I have one? Come on.
I really wanted to slap that.
I see one.
Marty, I almost want to take my Mobula, my racing Mobula, this one. I almost wanted to take it and turn and just convert it over to the Scourge. Because just think about it. It would run good. It would. But
see, this is what I was talking about earlier on these. These are backwards.
Because this is broke. What is?
These,
hold on, show me again.
These that come out of the cars with the plug on them.
They're backwards.
The red is ground. I almost fried that first one that I tried to hook up. I think that's magnetized, maybe.
Just maybe.
Here we go. Alrighty. Get in there.
Oh, wait. Yeah, do you think it would be see, look, I broke my frame slightly on my racing build, and it catches my motor sometimes and keeps me from even taking off. And that's why I was thinking, since I'm gonna have to take it out of this frame, then I might as well slap it onto that, but then I won't have this racing rig. But I don't use it for racing because it's analog.
But you won't have a backup if your digital goes down, especially since your Easy Pilot Pro is no longer in your arsenal.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Right.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
What do you need from it?
So I'm so close to having it.
Yeah. What do you need from it?
Well, I could use the all-in-one VTX that came from my 75mm, but it's one of those little diamond VTXs from Beta FPV. Like, you've got the little bitty diamond-shaped one. Let's see, where's that?
Well, if it works.
It does.
Oh, it's a separate VTX?
Yeah, it's separate.
Well,
It's going to add weight. But, well, I do have an all-in-one on my...
Here's what I've told you, and this is my policy. I do not take apart a working quad. I don't rob from a working quad.
Yeah.
To potentially build another working quad.
Yeah, especially when you're like this close to building a few of them, or having your pick of building which out of what you want to build it with. Yeah.
Little grinders, little files, great to have.
Yeah. What are you doing there? What are you grinding?
I'm grinding a notch in this for the wires to come through for this. And I'm going to snap this back into place. I tried to cut one time with my diagonal pliers, and it almost broke the little plastic piece in half. But I was able to glue it back together as in one of, I think it's on the, it might be on the white one over here that I'm fixing to work on.
I'm gonna plug. Let's see. I'm gonna plug this
But
up.
see, just a little bit of work. And
Yeah.
ta-da! Got the little notch
Okay.
that I need.
Yeah. Good. Cool.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah. The
Little grinder sets.
no grinders. I need to get some
I
grinders.
got this on little files. Actually called little bastard files. That's what they're called. Why they call them bastard files, I don't know. But that is the right name for them. My dad might have been a lot of things, but he wouldn't let me talk ugly at all when I was little. Remember, he told me one time, go back there and get me the bastard file. But, your brother's got a file?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
His brother.
Let's see. 20 minutes left on my copy.
We are 5 hours and 27 minutes into a stream, and yes, YouTube still got us going. We still have 10 viewers. Wow.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe just sitting and building and tinkering. Maybe people like that as much as anything else. I don't know. There's some glue out here somewhere. No, it's right here. I bought this. I don't know where I got it, but I'm going to try to find it again. It's E6000. Show it up here.
Oh, yeah.
E6000.
Yeah, I
called
got a little bit of that stuff.
Zelinda. But what I like about it, I might have got it from TinyWhoop. It's got a little nozzle.
I use it for cell phone repair, or used to use it for cell phone repair.
Got a little nozzle on it. And so you can get like precise with it.
And it's waterproof too. It helps reseal. I use it to reseal phone screens back to phones, and that's notorious. E6000 is notorious for being used for stuff like that. And what you're showing is even another great appliance.
Yeah, E6000 I think is pretty much the same thing as welders or UHU.
Yeah, it's the same thing as this Loctite. Same thing as this.
Loctite.
Yeah, extreme glue. It turns into like this rubber when you're done with it. It's what I actually use on my Whoop frame. You use a good glue to hold it together, and then apply this to it, and it adds a rubbery bond on the outside and keeps the vibrations down. It works too. It works good.
Well, welders is about the best thing in my opinion, for a Whoop frame. Speaking of that, on my standard 65mm, I need to either replace that frame, which I'm not going to do that tonight. No. Whew. I either need to replace that frame, or I need to welder it up. Good. All right, here we go.
Well, that's the thing. I'm having issues with this frame. I'm having issues with it since I broke the front a little bit, but I've fixed it, so I think it'll be all right for a few more rounds.
Did I not? I gave you a couple frames, didn't I?
You give me one. Let's see, where's it at? I got one of the original. Looky here. This is one of the original. See,
Looky.
This one. See this one?
Looky
at this.
Yeah. Why don't you put that on it?
Put it on there because look, it's one of these frames. It's a really good frame.
Well, but
changed.
got that's a cockroach frame over there.
This one?
Yeah. It's supposed to have a lifetime warranty on it.
Oh yeah, that is right. They do.
But you got to have your receipt.
And I don't. Or do. I may
I
have.
got frames out the butt, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to throw it on here because the mid throttle and high throttle oscillations are so bad that it makes it floaty to come down sometimes.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm about to make a mess, I know, but y'all bear with me. Hey, we're 5 hours into this thing.
Yeah, so
I think what I'm going to do is take, you've never seen this. Right here. This is my 533 stuff. This is my chargers. This is my TinyWhoop stuff. My action cameras. My radios. I think I'm going to buy a stack of these to put them in my office and put some of this. See all these frames?
Oh man.
when I tell you I got a crap ton of stuff, I'm not kidding. This is all TinyWhoop stuff. Flight controllers, motors.
Yeah, I have none.
Well,
these are
the new props. These are all 65.
I have no 75s at all. I would love to get a 75.
This is the Beta Pro.
Man.
This is the 35 millimeter. I try to keep them in a box.
Yeah. See, I have
these
no
are canopies.
millimeter frames at all.
All these are canopies.
I can print canopies, but I don't have but one replacement canopy.
And here's another 35 millimeter. That's what went on the
See, I need to
the
get one of
Eachine.
those.
See how close this is, though? You got only special boards.
One of the other ones.
The board from your
Hummingbird.
It won't. Yeah. See, here's a cockroach frame. I've used it.
Oh yeah.
Plenty. And this, I'll take a little rubber band and put it in it. Keeps your batteries from sliding in and out because the cockroach frame's notorious about the battery sliding. See, it puts that little rubber in there that holds it. But remind me next time you're up here. I got frames. I got frames that have frames for them.
And another good thing about that's
frames sitting on frames on frames on frames.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I will, and I won't feel bad about it because you told me I could. Hey Google.
I'll give you a frame.
Just give me the color blue, and that would be awesome. Especially
just one, not 6. Just one.
You think you can hook me up with a 75? I'll be able to build a 75 then.
I'm thinking
you know what?
I'm about to put.
Back.
I meant to say this tonight. I set this out.
I want to take my question
This is
back.
probably going to go.
What I get.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm grateful.
I meant to say this for those of you still watching. This is probably going to go on the members swap meet, and that will probably be just under make an offer. This has Quicksilver on it.
Oh, okay.
That's the one we flashed with Quicksilver on it.
Oh.
But it's got, look at that.
Oh.
And it's got this stylish case.
It's a PS 2.0.
Yeah. Have you seen my 75 millimeter case?
No. Wait, I think it is. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I actually give away my cases to mine recently.
Well, this is just a case for the frame.
Yeah.
That's what the frame came in.
That's what I was doing with my 65 until I could print them now. Now I print my 65 millimeter case.
See, but you can't print a 75.
No.
Print unless you do it 2 pieces.
I got to get a new one.
What's in here?
I got to get a bigger printer to print bigger stuff as well.
Don't let me forget that in the S&T box. That's cheap batteries for the remotes. Remember somebody tried to plug the remote in and let it charge?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
That
who
was
that was?
me.
I don't
That
know
was
who
me.
that was, but they
Nah.
said oops.
Oops.
So so everything was all right after that.
Yeah, everything was just fine. As long as I say
Man,
oops with it, it usually doesn't mess up. It's pretty cool.
dang, my back feels like it's about to
Yeah, I was doing
explode.
this with you a minute ago, and I looked up, and you was
Here,
too. It's like,
here,
yeah,
she's about
I'm gonna do
ready,
it.
guys, for some for some what we call it? What we call
I'm
that
gonna
stuff?
I'm gonna
The
build a
double-sided
double
sticky tape.
alien tape,
No, not that.
8-bit tape.
No. Then I'm gonna check the tie rod in on this thing. See why this thing sometimes gets stuck turning.
Oh yeah,
But
I've got
this remote that
rebuild.
come with the purple one is all black, like the white one,
Yeah.
which gives me a cause to try to find some of this metallic purple paint at the Wally Mart and tear into this thing and paint it, make it look worse than the red one.
Yeah. Oh, hey Marty, I noticed that on the Hummingbird, there is actually a fourth LED that you have here stuck to this other one right here. There's actually a fourth LED. Look, you have two right here. There's one up there and then one up here. I can disconnect it and put it. Yeah. Now do you see it? There's two there. Oops. You can't see them, but
I
anyways,
was wondering why that one only come with 3 and all the rest of them come with 2 or 4.
It's actually 4. See,
Okay.
they're stuck together.
Yeah, so you could do it like I did my green one.
Yeah,
right?
on all 4.
Mhm.
Yes, that's what I was wondering. Would I be able to just undo
And
this?
you know what I might be able to do
Look,
is look here.
I like to have some blue or something. Yeah, these
Look
are
there. Look there.
what? Oh, yeah, looky there. That's cool.
That
Is
would
that
work perfect for your HDzero. You pull them LEDs off of that and put it on your HDzero.
Oh, yeah, good. That would be great. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
make it
when
like a new HDzero quad.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
What did you need to finish your skirts?
Really, I need a VTX that's meant for it. I've got cameras. I've got plenty of cameras. I've got the Nano V1 and V2, whatever. But a VTX and flight, the flight controller, only one I have is the other Hummingbird flight controller. That's the only other flight controller.
You know,
So that's
I got a
what I was
flight
gonna.
controller that would probably work great on that if you will hang on.
I've got. Oh, you all right? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And I got to get the other 22,000 kV motor, but I've got either to get the other one of those or these Emax. These Emax 0802s have a 1mm shaft on them, so they're not going to work. They only work with Emax, with those props that go on that field.
That right there is probably what you need.
Oh, yes, an X12. Yeah.
But this is the one that fail safes all the time.
Right.
So look at it.
I'd have to tell me. Well, that's something I would work around.
Yeah, you got pads.
Yeah.
Got pads on it right
Yeah,
there.
it's got pads.
I believe you could take and put a see, it's got the ceramic antenna on it.
I see it, yeah.
But you could probably take and put a serial based, but it's XT30.
Right.
It's for 2S. This was 1 or 2S.
Yeah.
But was you gonna make that 2? I don't know.
Yeah, I might. I'm wanting it to be both. I'm wanting it to be between 1 or 2S. It would be awesome to have that option. Yeah.
So right here, that would work better for you on your.
Yes, I believe so. Definitely.
And
And by the
on
way, my HDzero frame is broke, so it needs to be replaced anyways. So that's great. I got a spoke broke on it. Oh, yeah, see? The cockroach. Yeah. Oh, there. I don't care either.
this one's kind of
I'm great.
orange. It's hard to
I'm
see
great.
this, but this is orange. This is
Yeah.
more like orange than this is.
So the
You know
orange
how
is
how
probably
yellow
better.
that is. You've seen
Yeah.
that, how yellow
Yeah.
that is. That'll
Yeah.
give you a contrast.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see it.
That's orange, but that right there. Try to set it out.
Isn't it a little bit more
Whenever
durable? Isn't it a little bit more durable than just the 4-spoke one, anyways? I think they are.
this
'Cause
one,
they've got
these
those
are
are
more
more durable.
durable,
Yeah.
but they're
Yeah.
more problematic with tuning because they're so John Brown flexible.
I don't know. I've been curious about it because like mine doesn't. I tune it just great.
Right.
The one that you give me to start out with. Yeah.
This cockroach frame. These are good. I used them for.
Yeah.
I'll still use them. The only reason why I don't use these
They're
more
heavier,
because
right?
I've got a bunch of them. I don't know.
Is that this?
Let's check
is that
it.
this frame? Is that the same
It's because this battery tray works better with the folded cells.
Oh, okay. That's what it
The
is.
batteries that you got with the pigtails on them,
Yeah.
you'll have a hard time getting it in this slot.
In that, yeah.
It's
These
very
have
tight.
a bigger one. This has a
Yes.
bigger slot, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you got yours. I did that the same way on yours, didn't I?
Yeah,
The
you
the
put
black
the
rubber band. Yeah, and it.
Yeah.
Let me,
And it
what
works
was we
great.
gonna do?
And also that black rubber band that gives you the option to put a bigger battery on it with ease. You just boom, throw a bigger battery under the rubber
Well, let's
band if you
see.
want.
Once in for Volvo.
Yeah, I would love to do that. That would be awesome.
All right, cockroach.
I'll pay for shipping. No.
T00.
I will. I'll pay for shipping.
3.6.
3.6. And the other one was what? 3.3, 3.2. Big difference. Oh no, not for real. I knew the cockroach weighed less. I knew that.
Yeah.
It's the
No,
least
the
weighing
This is
one
the
there
cockroach. This
I
is the
mean,
cockroach.
The other one. What's the
This
other
is
one
the
called?
Meteor 65.
Meteor 65. Okay. This one
Yeah.
is the cockroach. Oh.
This is the cockroach.
It is the cockroach. So it is the lighter.
Yeah.
It ain't lighter. It ain't lighter,
But one of
right?
the things, if
But it
you
don't matter
look,
to me. I don't
you
care
look
about
here
lighter
how
or not.
I don't know if you can see this.
Yes.
These are these are like a blade when they come up into it. I don't know. Let's see if you can see it here better.
Yeah.
This frame is much more rigid than this frame.
Right.
Now,
And well, I have.
And one of the things about this is if you're
And
going to run these, you better have a bunch of props and better be ready to replace them.
Really?
Yes. And they're
Well, I haven't had that issue.
problematic with bi-blades because you can break bi-blades. Are you? Is that
I haven't
Meteor
had that
65?
issue. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's the bi-blades that slide out of the way, but on my other one, this gets scarred up real
This
bad.
thing, I've
This
beat
gets
it
scarred
to
up
death.
right in here, real
Like
bad.
the black
With this, when you crash,
and never
these
had to
bend
replace
into
props.
your props.
See, I haven't had to replace props yet on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
you know,
you've
I've
not
lost
raced
one.
that one much. You've not raced it much. You've
No,
flown it
but
outside a lot.
outside, yeah.
Yeah. Let me show you here. Ooh, dang! I need to get what I need to do finished.
Well, then I'm not.
Can you see?
Yes.
Let's see.
What? See what?
This one's a clearer camera. That's why I have it on my face. See all this white scarring?
Yeah. Yeah, I know this one does have that on the ring on the inside from the props. It does have that.
See?
It does have a ring on the inside from the props hidden. Yeah. And
You
I've
know,
always wondered how the ring got there. I'm like,
see
the props
how
don't
it
hit
pushes it. How it pushes it out of the way.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so when I go to take off, sometimes I can't now because the frame gets in the way. It bends somehow
This
and gets in the way of the
this
prop.
frame
It does. It gets
is.
out in the way, and they
I
won't move.
wish that Cockroach
So it
had
is
a
rigid.
35 millimeter
It is.
frame
You're
because this really needs to. This
that.
right here
I like
needs to
that.
be. This needs to be more sturdy with
Yeah,
these
I
bigger
like.
props on it.
Yeah.
You remember that this is the one that we had such a hard time getting it to tune
Oh yes.
because this
Yes.
has got 35 millimeter props instead of
Yeah.
31.
Yeah. Right.
See,
Big difference. Whether it looks it is. So is the yellow frame you're holding there? Is it the same one that's on this? Because if so, I
it's the
love
same
this
one.
frame.
It's the
Well,
same
that
one.
frame is thick. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah,
it.
if you
Good frame.
look at that, look at where your spars come in to the
Yeah.
duck up here,
Right
how
there.
they're like a blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
Yeah. I see
these
that.
go back to your other one, these are just thin where it hits it. But I like it. Don't get me
Oh
wrong.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
prefer
Yeah. But see how it bends and
because of the
warps.
battery tray.
See how it bends and
It's
warps.
lighter and the battery tray is
And
better
this
for
don't.
my folded sails instead of roll sails. But for what you're
This
wanting to
this
do,
bends and warps really easy and stays bended and
I
warped. See
I'm
how
gonna
warped
set
it is?
this. Yeah,
This don't.
I'm gonna set this aside whenever
Yes.
you ship out that radio and that
I'm trying to tomorrow or the next day. Yeah.
oh well, I didn't think you'd do it that early. But
Trying.
okay.
Trying. I don't know if I can. If not, it'll be next week. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying.
But I'll try to send it to you.
Oh, her. Hey, whenever you're ready for me to send it, if that would be better, just let me know and I'll send it.
No. You send it when you can. 'Cause that's
Okay.
what you said you'd do. You'd
Yeah,
send it when you
yeah.
can.
I'll send it when I can. Okay. And then you just Bassmaster says that. Oh, that's an old message from like an
Yeah, we
hour
hadn't
ago.
had any chats in a while. I
Yeah,
wonder
but
if
we
it
do have
blocked it.
some. Oh, I don't
Is there
know.
anybody still listening? Anybody? I know we got 11 viewers. If anybody's still
Anybody
listening,
out there?
give us a thumbs up or something.
Can anybody hear me? Is there anybody
I wonder.
there?
I wonder if I should give something away right now.
If I could
Me? Yeah.
then I can give it away to someone else. Oh, looky there.
Yeah,
Now there's
all right.
one.
Gage, do you live in the U.S., Gage?
All right. We need a thumbs up or down.
Let me know if you live in the U.S. because you may have just won something. I hope you do. I don't want to tell you no because you don't. But what I have to give it, if you're overseas, it costs more to ship it than it's worth.
Yes.
If you're there and yeah, down the road.
Well,
I'm in Lyles. Down the road, we need to get to Lyles. Oh, you live near me. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Here's what I'm going to do for you. I am going to skip the giveaway. I got to get my mouse.
So, I'm gonna.
And I'm going to go straight to this. Yeah. Ignore the PayPal part at the first of this. This is my personal email. Email me there with your address, and I'm going to send you a sticker pack. I'm going to send you 3 or 4 of my stickers, some extra We Bleed FPV, TinyWhoop. I'm just going to send you an envelope full of stickers. If you will email me at pastormarty@nctc.com, NancyCharlieTomCharlie.com. If you email me there with your address, if you're all right with that, I will send you enough stickers that you have any kind of a case or something that everybody will know that you watched my channel. Let's just put it that way. So, are you interested in this? I don't know if you can see it. This is very popular, and this is running out pretty quick. This is the Calvin peeing on remote ID. Some people find it offensive. Some people like it. In your email, let me know if you would like a Calvin. If you don't tell me, I'm going to send you one. So if it offends you, just throw it away. Or I'd rather you tell me, so because a lot of people like them, and I don't want you to throw it away. But I'm going to send you a sticker pack, Gage. So, yeah. And you are welcome to come fly with us anytime. All right.
No show.
Cool. Thanks. Will do. All right, buddy. I'm going to take this down so the bots don't... Oh. Took down your chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will wait on this. I'm going to disassemble and put my backup hummingbird back up. Put my backup back up. No pun intended. And eagerly, as we all do, wait on this to be finished again. 8-bit, if you're watching, you're going to have to wait a little longer. And trust me, it'll be worth it.
Just a little longer. Longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness.
Hey,
Y'all remember that?
I want to do it right.
Lasts right through. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer.
Yeah. It just disappeared.
How in the world?
Fresh breath will last a little longer.
How in the world do I remember that?
How do you not?
I can't tell you what I did yesterday.
The Mandela effect. It takes away and
my
it
brain.
gives back.
It gives. It giveth and taketh away.
Yeah.
Is it like the Lord?
It's trying.
The Lord giveth and the Mandela giveth and the Mandela taketh away.
It's trying to play God, but it's gonna learn what happened when you try to do that. So it did learn. It is freaky. It is. It is freaky. I'm sorry. That's freaky too. That I know how bad it hurts. I just don't know how
Lyles.
bad.
Yes, Gage, you told me that once before. Man, I'm sorry. I have some. Yes, that's right. You know, sometimes I don't know. I just feel like I remember that.
Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Well, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
I love it. Lost you, Casey. Where did Casey go? Or, oops, FPV go. Oh, there he is. What you doing?
My refresh button.
Oh, one eye half closing.
Yeah, I was like, no.
I thought you were going to sleep.
Is that what I was doing?
Oh, no.
I went, no.
You went to sleep on me last night. I was like, dang, man.
I didn't. You thought I did, but...
Right when I needed you most.
Yeah, I know it.
No, I was all right. I got it done.
And it actually ended up being disconnection.
Yeah, if you'd have told me that stuff about that overclocking last night, if we'd have figured that out last night, it'd have saved me rebuilding. But I was up.
You rebuilding and everything. Yeah.
Well, I was up, so.
Yeah, I was still. I feel
but
bad.
I probably could have got these cars.
Yes, I think so. And well, also.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I take that back. I'm gonna just throw this away. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking.
I will definitely help make up for it. Definitely. Try to.
Try to. There you go. I'd rather hear that than definitely. You know, when my wife and I first started dating, I've done this my whole life. My mom said that even when I was like 4 or 5 years old, she didn't understand it about me. I tell some of the wildest stories in the 2nd and 3rd grade, but if I ever told somebody, well, I didn't do it very often. I don't do it very often. But if I ever told somebody, I promise, I did it. And I would never promise, and I still don't, never promise anything that I don't know for sure that I can deliver. And, you know, like when I first started dating my wife, she's like, promise me you won't do that. And I was like, I can't promise you that. She's like, why? And I was like, because I don't know for certain, and I do not make a promise, period, to anybody, unless I know for sure I can do it.
Yeah. I made that mistake.
It's never come back and bit me in a bad way. Here we are, VH speed. Gonna bend this little antenna back. Yes, I know it's antenna, guys, but I like it.
Vantenna.
I know it's battery too, but when I'm talking about whatever goes in your car, I say battery.
Oh yeah, we'll get it bright.
Boom. There she is. Purple.
There we get it bright.
Purple. Yeah, Gage, come on up and race cars with us too, man. That's fun.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got these 3.
Oh, where'd you go?
I got these 3.
There it is.
These.
Y'all see that? That was almost a big mistake.
Whoa, not good.
That was a little screw. I run over it. It's got this worm drive in it.
Yeah,
I have to be careful.
I had actually burned up a quad because the mounting screw for the flight controller fell off, and it was metal, and it fell on top of the flight controller and burned up the whole entire quad. And it's so bad. Well, burn up the flight controller. Anyway.
Oops.
I actually still have it. Here it is. This quad right here.
Oh, it's down here in the nether region.
It came off of the mount right there. See, Marty, this is the VTX I would have to throw on it. This kind of VTX. The triangle one. You can't really see it.
Oh, the one that's like on the beta?
Yeah.
On the...
All in one.
Yeah, on the Racer X?
Yes, that one. That's the one I would have had to throw on a 75mm skirt. I don't think that would.
It's not a bad VTX.
Not a bad VTX at all. I like it quite a bit actually. It works really good. But it's a bit heavy for that kind of build. Yay. Question. So if you get like a 40 amp all-in-one flight controller, and it even comes with the XT60 and the XT30. But
hang on a second. I got something. I got a thought right in my head that I'm checking. So I know you're talking detail.
Go ahead. No, yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna make sure that
I ain't worried about what I gotta say. Go ahead.
That I hear you. Got to clean that lens. I know it's gross. He just licked it. That's the best way to clean your lens sometimes.
I don't want you, because I forget.
Oh, there we go.
Something on the tip of my brain.
There it is. All right. You hold on to that. I'm fixing it.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Got it. Go ahead. Something about 40mm or something?
Oh, well, first, Gage says, yeah, I saw you guys briefly at Minefield. You were leaving. I just have bad anxiety, so I didn't interact with anyone until after you left. Hey, sorry.
Oh, brother. It's all right.
And if it makes you
we're
feel
weirdos
better,
too, man.
I was about to say, if it makes you feel any better, anxiety up to the past the ceiling on me too, brother. I
Yeah, if you met Ten Toes, you know that he has bad anxiety and sensory problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It does.
hey, the world is full of weirdos, much less this hobby.
Isn't it though?
I think I'm gonna glue that on these Googles. What do y'all think?
Sure.
Take that keychain that come with the car and just like slap that mug on somewhere. I don't know if it'll stay.
I like the keychain. Yeah. Like it. A lot.
I don't know. I ripped the keyring thing off of it. See here's my pocket. It's hard to see this on. There it is. FPV Pocket Pro Am.
Yeah, I like it. See, I've got all these stickers, all of them, and I'm scared to use them. Like, put them on stuff. Because, you know, it's cool.
Why?
Because what if that's something I don't keep? I don't know. Like, you know, I want to.
Why are you scared to use them?
I don't know. It's just like collect them, collect the stickers, and then when I get multiple of it, then I'll use it. Then I'll start using it. But if I only got one, I just keep it. I don't know. I've never had. See, look, I'm getting there. I'm starting to get there. I got a whole.
Well, here's the thing. Like I told a friend of mine one time, he was that way with his quad. After he got a quad working good, he didn't want to fly it until he got another one because he's afraid he'd break it. And I was like, man. After about a year, he was like, man, I got all these quads I can't do nothing with. And I was like, it's better to fly them and break them than just hang them up on a wall in fear and never have fun with them.
Yeah. Like,
So,
yes, very true. Very, very true.
Fly them and break them. I'll try to tear into this and find out why this thing sticks in the toins. Put this one, number 6. This one, number 7. Look at there.
About lost my one of my frames into the abyss. There we go.
There he is. Ready for racing, guys. Now, this one, let's find out
Alright.
what we can do for it.
Well, it looks like I'm not doing a skirts build at the moment, so let's see what I can do. No, 228. Wow, we really did make it a good distance. That's pretty cool.
What? What are you talking about?
228. 230. We made it
2:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
It is.
All right. See,
No,
here's the problem. Let me switch to this big screen here for a minute.
Go ahead. After I got that built, it daggum decided to poop out on me. Third channel.
All right. See, the problem with this, it's not going to do it now. Look at it.
Oh, no, it's working good now.
There it goes. See?
Oh.
The wheel?
Yeah, there might be a little bitty, like, chip or something on the drive.
And these LEDs aren't
on the
flashing.
gear.
It's just the way that they look with the camera.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So, let me see if I turn it. Yeah, see, you can turn it and get it unstuck, but it will stick sometimes. So I'm going to pull it apart and see if it...
Don't push it too.
Huh?
Push it too far.
Don't push what?
Don't push yourself too far.
I always do. Oh, I charged 6 batteries like I was going to do something with them. 5.
Oh, wrong.
Oh, don't let me forget on this, Casey.
On what?
On my new build, I have to
Yes.
find a way to make my beta flight changes
Okay.
without smart audio. I don't
What?
think I can.
Why?
Because that board, this beta FPV board, does not have a smart audio plug. So the smart audio.
There don't need to be one if you've got
That's what I was
HDzero.
told. But see,
You don't need one
the
if
smart
you've got
audio.
HDzero.
Okay. I can't get beta flight to come up on it. Beta flight profiles.
What do you mean? You can't get it to come up?
Yeah, I'll show you.
In smart audio?
It happens when you get older.
In smart audio? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lord, I apologize for that. Be with the starving pygmies in New Guinea. Whew. Let's look at that before I tear this apart. I don't know that I want to tear this apart tonight. I don't think I do tear that apart tonight, matter of fact. I want to figure out what that is and then be done. I've done enough working on cars tonight. Let's get back to quads. All right.
Let's see.
I'm trying to figure out how I can do this without
And that's copying fast. Yay. Power loop.
I don't want to hook up my my HD capture device. I don't think that's going. No, because it has to be. I can try it. No.
Yes, that X12 board and stuff. I gotta say, I'm excited. I don't care if it fails safe every 5 seconds. It's a blessing just to have a shot at it. Really, it is. And besides, if it does continue fail safe, I'll slap a serial based receiver on there like we discussed. Yeah, be easy. I'd add a little bit of weight to it, but what, like a gram or 0.9, 0.8?
All right. I'm trying to remember what I did with my HDzero screen.
Oh, that Mobate I flew was so fun. I definitely enjoyed that. I'm watching.
That's what you ought to buy. You ought to buy that. Get that extra X12 board.
Yes.
What is my? Where is it? Oh,
I like
up
it.
here. That's where it is. That's where.
Hey, I'd love to have that. I'd be flying it right now.
Not right now.
Oh no, it's a bit too dark. And it started raining today.
Really? It's beautiful here all day today.
Wait, that was yesterday. Yesterday.
It was beautiful here today.
Yeah, here too. It wasn't even too hot today, but I didn't get to fly.
But by the time I got to Gallatin, it got up to 80 degrees. You said it was 83 there.
Yeah.
It went up like 8 degrees in just 20 miles south.
Really?
So that was
just
showing how much the cold front was. I don't know how good this is going to be. Well, this don't even show the.
I definitely want it. I want that and the yeah, that would be awesome. And the stuff to get, the stuff to the skirts, but I would love to buy that Mobate and stuff. I was sitting here watching some of the footage, and I'm like, I want to do that again. Ooh, I want to. Ooh. Oh yeah, I want to do that.
See, I don't think. Oh, I know what I could probably do. It's gonna mess my bench up, but that's all right for tonight. I've got a mess anyway. Oh. Like I got a knife in the back. All right. I know what how I'm gonna do it. Okay. We'll turn the bench cam off for a minute because it's about to get weird.
Oh man, I love how that little thing just goes everywhere. I'm just taking it everywhere. I'm doing stuff, just crazy stuff all over. The camera's just flipping and flopping.
What?
I'm just flipping and flopping everywhere with that Mobile 8 when we was flying. Gosh, I'm doing stuff that I didn't know I could do, on that playground. Wow. I'm owning it. I'm owning the playground.
Double A still going.
Hey.
Me too, brother. I'm barely kicking, but I'm going.
Hey,
kicking.
And then Cage Coast says, "All right, good guys, night. All right, guys, good night. Take care. See you next time."
So that's been our main goal tonight is to outlast everybody till everybody goes to sleep.
Yes.
Not really.
No.
All right. I know this isn't optimal.
Yes, I want
but
to fly it again.
There's my other screen. What I'm gonna do? Yes.
I'm addicted.
To what?
Flying. And I'm also addicted to this Mobile 8. It is pretty cool. I can't get over it. I keep watching the flight footage, and it just craves for more. I'm craving more and more and more.
Okay.
Good addiction to have, but
all right, you can see that. Good enough to tell that that's an HDzero screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Yes.
I'm gonna show you what I'm experiencing. Maybe my brain's not working good today. I know it ain't working good right now. Okay. We're going to take this and plug it up and set it in front of a fan.
Hooey. There we go.
Okay. We're in front of a fan. Scan. Rescan. All right. We're on R3. All right. See the picture? Let me do this. Cool. All right. So if I go up and over, there, are you kidding me? All right. It just wasn't doing that today.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, it works.
I couldn't
cool.
get it. I couldn't get it to do it today.
All right. Cool. Yes.
So,
that's what I figured. It would work. Great.
Simplified.
That's why I was sitting here. That's why I didn't say a word. I just waited, and now I'm going to speak. I'm glad.
Let's look. It flies pretty all right, but
Masters on 1, 2. The gyros on 1. That's good. Looks good. Everything looking good
flies
so
pretty
far.
all right.
It's on stock. It's on stock with a master moved up to 1.2.
Yeah, it actually flies pretty decent. But man, I tried like 6 times at church to get this thing to go into that, and I couldn't get it.
Gosh.
So, yeah. So, those of you watching can see the mess that I stream behind. These are my little drawers here that I have stuff in. My little wireless mouse. This is my pad I'm soldering to. So yeah. And in behind here is where more quads hide. They live back there. Yeah, back there.
Oh man. So how good does, like, when I go to build this fractal, what is that? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change it. What is that up there?
That where?
Up to the left with the hoops on it. Below the orange quad.
That one?
Yeah.
That's that centipede that we chased around. I gotta turn this thing off, cool it.
Okay.
Remember the I-Flight centipede that we chased around the cars up in Pigeon Forge?
Yes, I remember.
It screamed like a banshee, and it's got
Yes.
the the Caddix baby turtle in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. It
That-
looked familiar. That's why I
Yeah,
pointed it out.
and see that has an Insta 360 go mount on the top of it.
Oh, okay.
See it up there. Yeah, see that's I-Flight centipede, but that's the one for the Gen 1. Right there's my red one. My red I-Flight Center Race 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Let me get my monitors back together.
What I was gonna ask is, me building this skirt frame or this skirt 1S. I know it's all gonna depend on the motors and stuff I use, but how good do you think I'm gonna like it compared? It's gonna be like a fractal build, sort of like, I know, but with the
Man,
carbon fiber.
that's subjective.
I mean, how good do you think it's gonna fly? That's what I meant to say. Not how much you think it's gonna like it.
It depends on the components that you put. I don't mean to be showing people. I get to see my fat pastor shorts. I don't stream naked. I promise y'all. I told y'all I don't stream naked.
Well.
So.
Well. That's just well.
Alright.
Great. It looks like I'll be using pretty good components now. Because this hummingbird would have been not probably good. I mean, the hummingbird's a great board, 12 amps, 1S, but I would much rather have a 2S option on it.
What have I done now? There we go. There we go. Now I'm getting back to things. Back to where it's supposed to be. Okay. Whew. Did I show you what I did with my module?
Oh, what did you do?
It's on a tripod. So that if I'd go out to live or I put it on the screen. I could have took it and run that through my HDMI capture card.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to set all that stuff up. Pull it out, set all that up.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, but how capture cards are finicky.
Alright.
I am wearing out. This is, how close are we? We are over 6 hours. My goodness.
I think we broke
Some
the
people
Genesis Book of World Records.
The Genesis book. That's another Caseyism. It's called the Guinness. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Genesis is the first book of the Bible. I don't think we're breaking any records in Genesis. At least I don't think I want to.
No, we're doing it in Revelation for sure. That's great.
Revelation 1. Right? You said it right.
That is true. I did say that one correct.
Yeah, you
On
did.
accident. On accident. I meant to say no.
Zach King.
That's
You're
great.
quite welcome, man. I didn't know he texted me an hour
yeah.
ago.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
also
yeah. He got on there.
yeah.
He's probably asleep. I don't want to text him back. I'll text him tomorrow. If you're watching later, Zach, I just now saw where you texted about trying to get in.
Yeah. Yeah. He
I
had
got
messaged.
schmutz on his glasses. Clean 'em. I think we probably need to wrap this show up.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 hours long. See, now y'all see how the people in my church feel. Like, is that man ever gonna shut up?
No. I hate it when you do.
Most of them are like, keep on going. But
yeah, that's me.
Some of them are like,
Let's
dude,
go.
I got to go to work tonight. You know who you are. You might even be watching.
Yes. I understand, but shame on you still, because I've done it too. But shame on you still.
No, he's watching. No, he's not up yet. He's not up yet. Talking about Hutch, he started driving a later route for UPS. And put my whoops up. Set my case up. Yeah. He told me last night. You know, I'm not going to name names, but you've heard us talk about Lauren's husband.
Yeah.
You know how he abandoned him and they're trying to find him. We found him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yay.
What are you joining? You sharing a screen or something?
Here, this is when I was flying the Mailbag.
Oh. Go ahead.
Alright. And give them something to watch while we're talking. So really, found him and
Served
him.
Served him.
Okay, and he didn't show up, right?
No, it's the 11th.
Yeah.
The court date is the 11th.
Okay, so still a little ways away.
Yeah, but he also got him a job at a convenience store not far from where Hutch lives. And Hutch was like, "Hey, you still looking for so-and-so?" And I was like, "Well, I think the private investigator is." And, "Well, I just saw him. I know where he works." And, of course, by then, I believe he'd already been served.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe all this junk will calm down now.
Yeah.
Really stressed my mom out. And that don't make me happy.
No, at all. I know. It's very stressful when that happens and worryful. It shouldn't be happening. I mean, at all. And it's scary. It gets scary. It gets scary when the stress gets thick like that.
Y'all come a little closer to me right now, if you will. I've got to put tools up. Got to pull these drawers out. Did he say drawers?
He said jars. Drawers. Oh, right here, I think I go do some split S, not split S's. I do plenty of them. See, I think I do.
Do you have video of the death of my Mode 7 camera?
Was it HDzero?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. It might have been. It's probably one I lost. I remember I lost all my HDzero footage a minute ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna check though.
That's a play something. We're not gonna be too much longer. As soon as I get stuff packed safely away,
Oh, I do got a video of the dangler though. That was hilarious.
I never did get to see that. You were showing.
Oh, I gotta show you. This is so.
You were showing Jeff, and I was doing something else. Ooh,
Yes, hilarious.
out of there.
Oh, fail safe. Boom.
Does.
Yeah.
Fail safe.
Just out of nowhere.
You know, you put a $10 receiver on it and have a really,
I know,
really good little, because it's a true 400 milliwatt.
Yes.
That VTX is pretty stout.
I love it. I love everything about it. Even
Flies
the
good.
fail safes. Even the fail safes are okay. As long as they
Yeah.
don't, get fail safes in a tree. It's okay.
You can know my opinion on it by
I
asking
would
me.
be super happy.
This is something for people that's still watching. You can know my opinion on a quad without even asking whether I like it or not. By simply, if I've had it for a little while, asking me how many of them I have. If I have 2 or more of that quad, that's because I really like it. It really flies good, and I want a backup. And the Mobula 8 HDzero and the Mobula 7 HDzero, I have 2 of them.
I mean, just look at that. Look at how you can't do that with many other quads.
Whoops. That's a whoop.
Yeah. You can't do that with many other whoops.
Yeah.
There's just, yeah, it just don't
And,
work.
you know, it flies better than this, which is very similar to the Scourge. So when you asked that question earlier, do I think that the Scourge is going to fly so much better? I don't know, man. It's one, better is subjective. You know, does green beans taste better than broccoli? Well, to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Some other people no. Some other people don't like green beans. Some people hate broccoli. People love broccoli. You know, I think it's a subjective question, and I try to leave that to people. This coming in my TinyWhoop box, and I have no idea what it is.
Oh, that is weird. Looks like maybe a stand to keep it up off the ground.
I don't know. It's got little things you can pull apart with it. Jesse, knowing Jesse, it's scored on one side, but not on the other. I don't know. I got to find out. Got to ask Jesse what the crap it is. But I ain't talked to Jesse in a while. He got that baby. Asked him to come on the show, and he was like, "Yeah, well, I will, but probably not anytime soon. I got that baby. I got that baby, you know."
See, this little Easy Pilot Pro really gets it now that it's got that PT 2.0 on it. It flies like a 2S almost. It's really nice. But here we go. We're getting close here. I'm about to wipe out. I'm doing a few tricks around it, around this. And then I think, yeah, we about wiped out just there. I got where me and you did a midair collision too. I got that as well. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, look at you. You wreck right there.
Where?
All right, right there. And then you take off. Hold on, let me go back. All right, let's see here. Can you see my mouse? No. No, that's not cool. All right, so hold on.
Do it on your. Put your mouse on the original screen.
It won't do it.
It shows mine.
It won't. I am putting it on there.
Okay.
It isn't working. Let's see. No, nothing's happening. Dang it. All right.
You can't do your little writing, drawing thing on it. Okay.
All right.
Tell me with the letters where I'm at.
This.
Okay, am I right there above the R and the S and hours?
Hold on. Right here's where the quad is. Right here.
Yeah,
down
over
here.
the R and the S of hours?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I see it.
I'm gonna move this up here. Oh, get up there. All right, let's see. All right, so you're right there above that 2 above
Yeah.
the M and A. All right, you flip over. You see, all right, you start to take off. There's your dangler. And then you take off. Now watch you just rock it up into the air. Yum! Here we go back one more time. All right, here
One
we
more
come
time.
in. We're gonna do this again. Here we go. Boom, and then boom. You wreck. I try to flip over. I can't. You flip over, and then you're like up and dangler up.
Ain't no dangler gonna stop me.
That was hilarious, man. When I first saw that, I'm surprised that they didn't hear me laughing downstairs because I laughed so hard I cried. Look at that.
Downstairs.
I was
Oh, you mean when
downstairs.
you was down in the basement? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard. Oh my gosh. Because you got to just think. I was there in person, and I didn't see it, but I seen it as it happened. I see you come in, and there's a dangler, and I'm laughing at it then. But then I go and watch the DVR, and I didn't know my quad had crashed out. Watch. I picked my quad up by the time I realized that you realized that you've got a dangler. Here I am. I pick up my quad, and then I think I actually record you coming in. Let's see. I hope I do. Or do I unplug the battery? Am I a party pooper and unplug the battery?
Wow, we still have 6 people watching.
Do we? Hey, thank you all for your commitment.
You guys are dedicated.
Oh, I'm a party pooper. I'll unplug. Let's
Or
see. There we go. You go
6.
and then up.
What?
And
This is
out.
this is like gluttony. Yeah, this long of a stream is like borders on gluttony.
It is wild,
6
actually.
hours and 33 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, I had another. Oh, well. That's all right.
Yeah, we can save them.
I'm just playing.
All right. Thank
Got
you,
a
Casey.
million.
I'm going to cut you loose, brother.
All righty.
All right.
Hold on. Are you sure? I need windshield wipers for my contacts. They're blurring up.
I didn't even straighten the camera back up straight. Yeah.
Thank you all for watching with us and for being here.
So. All right, brother. Take care, man.
You too, brother. You have a blessed night.
All right.
You all out there do the same as well.
All right.
See you next week.
See you next week. All right. It's 6 hours, 33 minutes. Well, let's just give it 3 seconds because it'd be 6 hours and 34 minutes. We are going to put this stream to bed. Wherever you're at, and whatever you're doing, keep flying and rise up and meet me in the air.